Welcome everyone. Hello, greetings. How goes it? Oh, hello. Let me put down the curtains. There we go. Big chat jump scare right there. Oh man, yeah, that's a wacky one. And we're at karaoke suddenly, and now we're back here. We're all over the place. Okay, we're all over the place right now. How goes it? Welcome. Hello. Yeah, we got some serious stamming, playing in the background, and change up the OST. We get a little quieter. Okay, that's better. That's better. It's not in your face. It's not as in your face. Yeah. So yeah, guys, summer to year, they're gonna be busy as, and I suppose everyone has to have those things every now and then after all, right? Like, gotta get that cash somehow. Yeah. Hey Dev, welcome. All is well. It's currently 34 degrees Celsius. Very beautiful, right? Very beautiful. And Ren also coming in with a cheeky little sub as well. Thank you, it's very kind of you. How you doing? Welcome. 18. Yeah. How are you doing? Good looking. Hot. It's warm. It's warm, man. It's really warm. It's very warm. I don't know how much longer I can take this, man. I don't know how much longer I can. But you know what's also hot? The burning passion I have to delve into some dark dungeon. Right, because we're gonna clear that place out, alright? We're gonna clear it out. Yeah, it's too fucking warm. It is very, yeah. It very is, yeah. Ready to kill? Ready for action! Welcome, Kyber. Hello. Yeah, no, I mean, like, in days like these, you just need a goddamn good AC, Like, it's brutal, yeah. Stop being so hot to the point of accelerated global warming. Listen, I'm sorry, okay? Jump scare. Listen, I'm sorry. It's just like I want to be more cool than hot. What can I say? I didn't choose this. I'm suffering from it too. Okay, I'm suffering from it as well. Yeah. No, absolutely. But yeah, it is very warm. It is very warm. That's undeniable. And, I mean, again, August, right? Am I right, guys? It's August. You know what August means? August means end of summer, right, guys? Surely, right? Surely. God, I hope so. Oh, man, I really hope so. Man, oh, mama. Yeah. Same temperature as us. Jeez, yeah, right? Right now. with like that little Pepe there. With the easy. Yeah, all the suffering and I do not know. Yeah, I moved to the basement. Moved a fucking couch there to sleep because otherwise it means death. Understandable. When I went to bed, effectively today, it was way early in the morning. I had some, I went into the bedroom and I saw my pupper laying there. I saw ye old Bobby. Just laying on the floor there, vibing, sleeping actually, right? And I was like, oh, what's he doing? Well, I'm gonna be quiet, I'm gonna turn on like the fan. But the moment I turn on the fan, he just like bolted out of the room. He just immediately left. Immediately bolted. Yeah, poor Pupper went up to my room because, well, I guess it was cooler for him because with like that, tile floor up there. So, I assumed that it would be, because it'd be a little cooler, That's what I assumed. But yeah, no, he just really hated when I turned on the fan, just left. Two huge-ass windows and no AC. Yeah, no, I just have a fan. I just have a little fan. I call it AC every now and then, but, like, it's not that fancy. But yeah, no, it's, warm. It's warm. I also wanted to check something, by the way. Allegedly, when I used the Twitch alerts for 2 months, right? I should be getting new animated emotes because, like, I mean, getting 140 subs in total, it's a tall order to get some more emotes, you know? So I went with the other one, and, I don't know how long I've been using it for, like let me be honest, that's kind of what I wanted to check. Existing alerts, blah blah blah, create alert box, yeah, that's epic and all. I don't know, it probably hasn't been 2 months or something like that, you know? Maybe. I don't know. It's, yeah, you gotta use it for 2 months. I had them for some time now. Guys, don't turn Twitch, but I just turned on, like, I inserted the browser source into my OBS, but I just kinda kept it hidden, you know, so I don't know if that counts. I don't know if they, like, caught onto it, right? I really don't care to have a little stupid choo-choo train show up whenever, like, a hype train happens, you know, I'm gonna be pogging anyways, look here. But, like I just don't want that stupid choo-choo train to show up on stream and be like, oh, choo-choo! You know, like, I didn't want to have that happen, or, like, what else? Like, they got some really stupid alerts, like, they got some really stupid ones. But, it just doesn't tell you, does it? It literally doesn't tell you, huh? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Well, let me open this up. Hold on, let me try this. Okay. Well, yeah, let's go for a while more. Yeah, maybe let's cook for a little more. Maybe that's what we need to do. Or maybe that's what we need to do. You know? Maybe that is all we need actually to have happen. Maybe it wasn't that long. Maybe I overestimated it by the end of the day, you know? Could be. You know, maybe I thought, you know, time passed faster than it actually did, you know? so maybe there's that. But yeah, no more animated emotes. I want the animated ones. We do however have 2 static emotes. So we could work with that. We could work with that stuff. We can make 2 static ones. It's just a question of what, right? Like, let me go into the Discord channel, right? If we go into the Discord, there's like the emote suggestion stuff, right? Go right into that. Yeah, we got the Salt Bay. Just the Salt Bay one, you know, the Daffro, the Bonk. I just think the Bonk would be best if it was animated. I'm just saying. I think it'd be the best. You know? Like I kind of want to have a Nodders emote. Like I kind of keep using Nodders myself, so I don't know about you guys, but like Nodders might be good. Did they made on purpose to not tell you so you switch alerts more? Maybe. Yeah, we got that one. We got this one. Yeah, there's like the cat with the thumbs up as well. I did make the Torque Cinema one, but like the Torque Cinema, you know, the cinema thing is very wide, right? And it doesn't really work the best with you know, little emote sizes like this. You know? I like, yeah, but like that's another animated one. Like animated wise, like I could see myself do the following, right? Maybe have an others, have the huh. I like the her as well. I like the her, and I think we could make something great with it. Also, Bishop, welcome. Thank you for the hat polish. How you doing? Yeah, animated bonk would be good. So you see the head deform in time. Exactly. Bonk, her, nodders. And then I need 2 animated slots if I want to make like a continuous loop one, you know, like a little run or something like that. Something like that, you know, like you have 2 emotes and they basically loop into one another. That sort of thing. There's a couple of them. Like with the bike. I think the bike one would be really cool to have like, you know, one emote starts on the left, goes forward, and then like it loops back into itself basically with the bike. You know, I think that'd be great. You don't even need 2 animated, actually. You just need 1 animated one, actually, for that. Yeah. That'd be an idea. Should draw 5 different bong stages for his stream avatar. Like, whenever I talk, I just get, like, pulped every time. Yeah, today's Shirley Kura. How we doing? Only 55 more, you know? Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. It's just one emote. Sorry, I had it wrong in my... Like, I said it wrong. But yeah, it's basically one emote. And, it, loops into itself, basically. You know? Like, I like that stuff. I like that stuff. Now, 5 bongs equals no heads. Man, me with no head. But, yeah, no, I mean, I really want to be doing those things. The problem is, right, with, like, stuff like 7TV and TTTV, like, the extensions, they're also extremely limited, and I don't want to have to pay for that. Because that sucks. It just sucks. What we could do, okay? I got an idea. Alright, guys, I got an idea. Hear me out. October's gonna be the Orktoberfest. Alright? Clearly. And, you know what we gotta do then? I gotta figure out how the fuck to do one of those sub discounts, alright? And, like, yeah, sure, it'll tank my own revenue if I make a discount, but you know what? That 1 month, okay, that 1 month, we'll try and get them sub points for the stupid emotes. How about it, boys? How about it? You know, maybe with a steep like discount, maybe, right? Maybe we can. Also, Barb, how you doing? Welcome. Also, everyone keeps getting the double numbers, like 22, 44, 55, 11, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, it's interesting to see. And, you know, it's also 77 is like the goal thing. Upstay. Yeah, no, like, rigged? I wouldn't say it's rigged, you know, I mean, it's very possible if nothing else, right? Like, 53? It's okay, you know, you're allowed to be unique, okay? Like, you're allowed to be... Listen, that's... It's not a bad thing to stand out as an individual, you understand? It's not a bad thing. You don't have to blend into the masses. Be your own person, damn it. But, yeah, no, I thought, I don't know how long the discounts can last for, right? I doubt I can make it a whole month, because Twitch might get angry at me. But, you know, we'll see how steep and how long of a discount we could make, you know? We'll see. And then during Oktoberfest, you know, it'll be good. It'll be a good old time. I already know a few things that I wanna do during Oktoberfest, you know? Also some orky things, you know? Yeah, no, there's just some plans. And, so far, the idea. Remember during the subathon, we had like the whole, like the very top thing for the subathon was making a noir stream. Now, I haven't forgotten about it. Currently, you know, I need to make quite a few assets. And get like busy, right? So, work has been very slow in terms of that. I'm currently planning to do it on November. And, you know, I hope I'll be able to make all the assets by then. Again, it's a lot of assets, okay? It's a big no-budget production, you gotta understand, okay? So, it's, the only budget is my free time there, alright? And, you know, maybe eventually it'll start getting into the gears a little better and it'll calm me along a little nicer. Then we'll have a beautiful noir stream and know some noir vibes going on. And I'm very much looking forward to it. I hope you guys will like it. I'm big excited, okay? Huge excited for that. I know, I'm just really looking forward to it. Like I think it's gonna be a good old time. Because I really want to make it like interactive, right? So it'll be basically I can tell you guys the premise, right? Like the premise would be effectively boiling down to you know, I go ahead and I'm gonna be like, okay, guys, help me solve this case, and then we're gonna go through it. It'll be like we're playing D&D, but like not quite, you know, less combat encounters, more of a social thing, you know. So, I know it'll be in that vein. So, oh, nice. Windows wants to update. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Remind me tomorrow. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, I'm very much looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good old time. And, again, very much excited for it. I hope you guys would be as well, you know? Like, it's, again, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, okay? It's a lot of work. So, yeah, looking forward to seeing how you guys, like it. But, yeah, would and should we do some Darkest Dungeon? Because I have a sneaking suspicion that mayhap today we might be able to win the game. You know, today we might just be able to win the game. So, all we gotta do is send some of the bravest warriors of the light into probably the most horrible places of all. No? Wood needed. Wood needed. Welcome, Erica. Welcome. Yeah. So yeah, we'll have to do the Darkest Dungeon itself and bit of the Crimson Cord. Now, Crimson Cord tends to be extremely stupidly long, so there's that. But yeah, we'll also give like some of the lower level heroes some love. You know, it'll be a good time. Now, let me make sure that evil will go today. Evil will perish. Darkest Dungeon double feature on this very week. Because, you know, think about it. If we were to be able to clear the Darkest Dungeon today, you know? What a way to stop the song. You know, if we are able to clear the Darkest Dungeon today and actually beat the game, you know, technically speaking, we have a free slot for other games, you know. I know some of you wanted some new stuff, okay? And next week might be very promising. Unless we want 100% the game, aka kill all the bosses as well, and whatnot under, you know? Yeah. So, I swap to the game. Here we are. We want to participate in it, but I need to figure out a character. And how to stay in character, but anyway. Time for dungeoning. Yeah, like, I mean, imagine it like this. Like, I mean, I did say it was kind of like D&D, right? But, think of it as... think of it as a... I'm like Dora the Explorer, you know? I'm like, Matt, who killed this man? Why he dead? Who would do this? You know, maybe you're like, oh yeah, what about this person? Ah, it was Moshi. It was totally Moshi. Ah yeah, I don't know. Maybe let's go to the industrial complex, you know, and check back there for some clues, right? Stuff like that in a way. Those are like some ideas, you know. I'm thanking for the look as well. Appreciate it, very kind of you. That's kind of like the idea, right? So you don't have to have a character specifically, but if you wanna be in character, you know, you're more than welcome to, right? Who do we have? We have Red Ninja. A bunch of loot. Let's move on. So we can go ahead and start off with an immediate bang. Alright? We can start off with an immediate bang. And go to the Crimson Court because I happen to get 3 invitations by, you know, doing 1 mission off stream. You can guess who I send in for that one. You can guess who I send in for that mission. Honestly, I kind of like what Kavi is cooking. Like, he is big in bleed, and he really synergizes well with other people that do bleeding. And look, that's the Bloody Tears one, you know, that's the Castlevania reference. About, you know? Yeah. Oh, she fell in. Dude, I wanna do Aelin. I wanna bring back Aelin next week. I really wanna bring back Aelin. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be such stupid fun. It's gonna be great. Thank you for the pump. Cabra, I suppose you're not volunteering for the mission? Actually, Kyber, we're gonna get you leveled up. We're gonna get you leveled up, Kyber. Discount. Some plans. Plans, Vampiric Clouds, Vampiric Passatar. Who else? I want to get a actual leader, and Faye sort of died the last time. What about? Oh, never mind. Food Melodies getting her born leader trait surgically attached to her. Killing people leave. No, you're gonna be killing. You're gonna be killing. But like, I want you to kill good. You understand? I want you to kill good. Or you know what? Look, you want to kill? You want to kill? Let's kill one brigand and his 8-pounder. How about that? It sound good for some killing? Look, the Rabimancer, you know? The Rabimancer's gonna do it. Can I join? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, you're kind of overkill, but like... Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can't join. Why the fuck not? Yeah, let's have you in there, you know? Let's be absolutely overkill on, like, the level 1 boss. And let's send in some, you know... weaker people as well, alright? Mad, you need the XP, man. You need the XP. I can send in, you know, Deathlord's Bizarro clone. Right here is this Bizarro twin. I could do that. I actually will do that, actually. Let's have Deathlord and his little Deathlord apprentice with him, you know? Who is currently a free character, has not taken or anything like that. Although I could also send in Goldine, but Goldine, you know what? You'll be fine. No healers, absolutely overkill. Let's fucking go, alright? Let's just kinda do this. Yeah, it's gonna be actually stupid amounts of overkill that we'll have here. But you know what? Perfectly fine, right? Kyber, no blood for you. And the denizens of the just a cannon. Don't worry about the cannon. With Kyber, he's basically a cannon in his own right. One, but hey, why not destroy the poor level 1 boss? I mean, might as well, right? Might as well. Yeah, no, for the Crimson Court, I wanted a healer, which we didn't have right there, so I guess it's better if we, like, deal with the cannon here, you know? I want to have a healer with me for that, for sure. And Plaz is a good healer, but, like, I also want to have a proper physical health healer, not just mental and some physical. No hate, Plaz, no hate. There we go. The Commissar Cadet will learn. Well, he dodged. He did pretty well, don't you think, Kyber? Murder. Cast death. Cast death. Alright, Kyber, you did pretty well there. You did pretty well. Oh, no. The dog's really angry with you, okay? It's very angry, alright? And that thing is molding. You know, it was a good attempt at casting death. Gun. Executed with impunity. Gun. You forgot your gun, did you? Barbed wire attack instead, you know, let's do that. And then you just kill. There we go. Kyber, sorry about what happened briefly there, right? Not feelings, that's why I brought all the food, by the way, so Kyber has something to... due to lack of healer, and Kyber has a tendency to hurt himself, you know? Yeah, we got a couple sycophants. Kyber, death! Cast it! Good stuff, Kyber, good stuff. Bit of a manning whine, Kyber, just don't listen to the mosquito buzzing, okay? Just don't listen to it, you know? Kyber, they're trying to get to you. Just don't listen to them, man. Just don't listen to them. Oh, nice dodge. That's a very good dodge, actually. Gun. As the fiend falls, nice. A faint hope blossoms. Good job. You know, it's learning. It's learning pretty well. The burden is mine alone. Guards the recruit right there. Little cadet, man. There we go. The first on the recruit, but then actually mad. Matt getting thirsty. I can't believe he forgot his gun. How could he learn to execute the cowardly? He just props wired them. I mean, it might be objectively more fucked up if you think about it, you know? If you really think about it, it might be actually more fucked up. Well, so there's just a couple bugs and whatnot. What, Kyber? Let's not cast death. just yet, you know? Maybe we don't do it just yet. It's just maybe lightning one of the spiders instead, you know?
Cleansed from our lands.
Gun. Easy. Like, they're just going around just shooting poor animals in the forest, you know? That's basically what's happening here. Guy just going around just shooting critters in the woods, you know? Like, it's nobody's business. And it's beautiful, it's beautiful. It healed itself, and you know what, it's fine. Destroy this cage.
Be gone,
Murder.
fiend.
You see, Mad is a little, mad. He thinks he's a martyr, and he really wants to die, you know? But that could work well if he gets traits that make him super powerful whenever he's marked, you know? That actually could work in his favor. Gun. There we go, yeah. Who's gonna get crit? Yeah, I mean, I suppose... Look, we even got a very rare Stacady shell. It actually gives you a pretty good amount of protection and more healing received, but you suck in bleeding and blight resist, actually, so... Understand. Yeah, just that to think about. Keep going onwards here. The sack is empty. I ignore that one. We got plenty of invitations right now, surely, right? Basically run into a cannon. Yeah, just you wait for it. Just you wait for it. It's gonna look. We got another one, and another one. What's good with the stump? Anti-venom. There you go. Poisonous sap has been dealt with. Don't really need the other thing. Yeah, I don't really care too much for it. Oh, look, it's John Collector Man. Huh. Alright, well, that's interesting. Let's fireball. Easy, Kyber. Easy. Chill now. Chill. Chill, Kyber. Alright, gun. Good gun. Collect call. Yeah, I mean, look, this is perfectly fine, alright? This we don't care too much about because the apprentice will shoot with some artillery there, alright? He'll just kinda do that. You're just gonna try and decapitate the decapitated. Damn. Cannon with infamous always missing artillery, man. Not always. Not another one. And another one. See, we got some enemies who are marked. And that's gonna change up how the cannon's gonna play. I hope that the guys will actually stay alive long enough for the cannon, you know what I mean? Like, maybe. Bit of a headhunt. Half his HP gone? Sure was, wasn't it? Let's give Kyber more damage. Or everyone, rather. That's a good buff. Good morale. Good for morale. You can take some headhunts, right? So collection is just very eager to show you something cool. Don't worry about it. Oh, there goes one of them. Well, don't worry. The artillery men are gonna get the guy who's important right here, you know? Look, I really want the double artillery, okay? I want to kill the collector with artillery, alright? Here it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Easy. Easy and beautiful, you know? Truly. Here, eat some. Oh, fuck. Kyber, have a snack. There you go. There you go. Looking good, looking good. More like headbutt. The headbutt with the knife. Acid, right? Yeah, so let's make it brighter. I mean, why not, right? Oh, well.
Require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, that works. Alright, yeah, just go through here, you know. We can use the anti-venom on this bad boy over yonder to get its funky treasures. Yeah, sure, get a bombard thing. Only 375 gold. That's fine, yeah. No double artillery though. Maybe next battle we get it. Maybe with the boss, you know. Maybe with the boss himself we'll be able to get it, you know. The big man himself, you know. The artillery cannon is gonna get artilleried. And I like the idea of that. We don't know if the boss is up there or down here. Can be either one of them. Could be. Just light the torch immediately, shall we? 110, 110, and 90. Kyber, go for the 90% chance instead, because it'll calm you down. Disarming mushroom. For all I know, that could just be the boss fight right there. Like, for all I know, boss could be right there, actually. Just fireball the mosquito. Yeah, that thing is dead. Yeah, the mosquito's gone. Gone. Yeah, he's gone too. He's also gone, yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Gathering blood. Hey, he has plenty of blood to give after all, you know, he'll be fine. Not Kyber though. Thank you, Kyber, for dodging. Yeah, do some barbed wire against the gab. I just like the idea, like, probably gonna get, like, double whammy with artillery off on the actual boss fight itself, if I take a guess, you know, hopefully. He resisted, and, Kabushki! Calms down everyone, you see.
A trifling
Wizard!
but a victory nonetheless.
Blazing Embrace, Cure Bleed. Nova Bomb heals less stress inflicted. I kinda liked it more than the Bombard thing. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm buying it. Yes, sure. There you go, Kyber. I want you to be as healthy as possible. So is it gonna be the boss? No, it's not the boss. Never mind then. Never mind. Well, we now know where the bosses are. The very... You know what? Let's fight some more mosquitoes while we're here, you know? Yeah, so we might as well get this invitation from this little group of... You know? One's gone already, you know? Just like that. Kyber's gonna delete another man. A fireball. He has 1 HP. He's basically dead, okay? He's basically dead. Gathering the blood from Deathlord. Oh, Deathlord's blood has been gathered. And he's a vampire now. Congratulations to you, Deathlord. You officially made it into the vampire kill team. Congrats, congrats. We accept your resume. Because I would rather, you know, I would rather only put in vampires in the vampire kill team, so to not infect more people with vampirism, you see? Congratulations, you did it, you did it. Welcome back. Welcome back to the afflicted. I know you can stay away for long. I know you couldn't. Look, we got 3 more invitations. That should be plenty for the actual boss, you know? Like, we should have plenty of invitations, like, laying around here right now, I would say. I would say so, personally. Alright, I thought we were a little lower than I thought. Like, then we actually... Reason to be in the Crimson Court journey? Yeah, you certainly do. You certainly do have one now. Absolutely, you have a reason now. 100% you do. Dash heirlooms. There we go.
Otherworldly corruption.
Oh, not what I meant to do. I meant to go full dark instead. Also, hold on. Do you say again? Yes, again. You were once a vampire, remember? And then you get cured. Now you're a vampire again. We're so back. We're so back with vampirism. Remember before we killed the Baron? Yeah. You were afflicted. It was pretty much everyone else. Kyber was a vampire too. Welcome back, Kyber! Welcome back to Vampire Team, Kyber! Oh, welcome! I knew you couldn't stay away for too long. Yeah, see, Kyber's a vampire yet again too, you know? There we go, we're so back now. Kyber, welcome, you officially signed yourself up to kill the Viscount! Hell yeah! No, Kyber! No, Kyber, no, Kyber, no, you're on the vampire kill team now, you did it, you son of a gun, you son of a gun, you did it. I knew you couldn't resist the allure of vampirism for too long, my man, you know, I knew you couldn't. I knew you couldn't, you know. Here, have some EPs, you know.
Circle in the dark.
There we go.
The battle may yet be won.
Yes. This is fine. Kyber, how about we prevent a nighttime ambush? How about that? Or actually, no, let's not do that. That's for do. Make it deal more damage. Deathlord, no one's afflicted. This is so good actually. This is such a good thing. Honestly, it's so fucking good. Like, back to the front is so good if you have someone afflicted. I like how both of you have back to the front too, by the way. Less stress, everyone else gets more stress. More damage against bleeding and stunned enemies. More damage if target below 40. And also arc, yes sure, become an execute. Why not? Well, you can just de-stress Kyber a little, I guess, by talking to him sweetly. And, I mean, I suppose we still prevent nighttime ambushes because there's not too much else I can go for. Yes, sir.
The match is struck.
Okay, guys, ready to completely destroy the artillery that we're about to disarm here with our own artillery? I think I'm ready for it, you know? Oh, hell, I'm ready. Oh, nice, $100. Oh, stinky. I like how the highest, like, guild members have vampirism now. Yeah, so we just gotta destroy the 8-pounder here. Just a matchman too. Nova bomb.
Precision and power.
Easy. Yeah, well, there's no guy with a match anymore. Artillery. We might as well preheat the artillery, you know what I mean? We might as well do some of that. Preheat it. Yeah, get another one going, you know? Get another one here. Hey, you might as well get rid of the other bandit, okay? Now, let's see. We only got a cannon with no guy. It's going for reinforcements, and you know what? That's perfectly fine, because artillery is on his way. Oh, boom. Dude, this is gonna be such an easy fight. Not gonna lie. It's gonna be so easy. Like, it's gonna be too easy, actually. Mark it. Artilleryman! Ready! Set! Oh! Right there, it's gonna be so good. Like, that match guy, he keeps spawning, and you know what? Kyber's just gonna keep killing him. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, there's no... Ain't nobody with a match gonna be around. Artillery. Beautiful, beautiful artillery cannon shot there, you know, beautiful. Let's shoot it. Ah, beautiful gun, beautiful. Okay, let's get another artillery shot in. Make the enemy really shell-shocked, shall we? Beautiful. Yeah, there we go. Good shit. And you know what? We're done here. And we're done. And we're done. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's all she wrote. Actually, easiest boss fight ever. Then again, we did kinda, you know, we did kinda have somebody that's above the pay grade there, you know. We did kinda have someone like that. Ooh. Mad volunteer for the Darkness team, it looks like. Experience when in combat, such a mercy. That's pretty good, actually, to have the standard bearer. Pretty nice. It's a pretty good one.
In time, you will know the
Enthusiasts. Oh, we got weeps. Nice. Alright, I see what's up. Yeah, they're like, they want to get paid. Want to get paid with the, stuff there. Hey, we can get a Falconeer. Why not? We don't have one yet. If anyone wants to be Falconeer, let me know. Yeah. Or 8-pounder. The 8-pounder had it coming, let's be real. The 8-pounder knew what it was signing up for when it decided to pound some 8s. Kyber. You got the Immolator now. You also got the Conflagration. Again, you're a squishy glass cannon, by the way, just so you know. You do not have HP, but you saw what you do. You saw how you treat the enemy, right? Like, you saw what happens, right? Yeah. Armor Combustion. Half damage, breaks guard, more damage against guard, or like, rather crit, and removes protection. Actually, not a bad one. Yeah, force someone to guard and mark someone, or heal. Heal pretty much the entire party, but suffer 4 damage for it. And 1 block. When bestowed if the target's on death's door. You could technically heal people. Well, Kyber. You could technically heal. But I look at Kyber and I don't see a healer, I see a destroyer. Alright? That's what I see. Yeah, huge debuff now. Yeah, minus 30% protection can be pretty nice. And the damage taken by Fireball increase. So let's get rid of Light in the way. Yeah, cure debuffs is a nice one. But murder. Murder. No? Murder. Good. I like murder. I mean, it's not a bad party heal, though. Not a bad one. But wants to unlock it. You could heal... You could heal for 4 HP for 3 rounds. That's a pretty good deal. That is actually a pretty good deal. That became actually a pretty decent healer, not gonna lie. Very tempting, but like Nova Bomb and Firebolt are like part of his kit. I do like Sparks Fly as well. I mean, look, you don't heal, you kill. Okay, you murder people, especially if you're in the very last spot right there. Especially then. We don't need to send anyone away. I mean, yeah, sure, he has the worries and whatnot, but like, you know, just tell him to get a grip, get a hold of himself. Any crazy trinkets we can buy? Yeah, you've upgraded now. I think we need to do anything here. What is Bottles Twilight? Or if torch above or below. So okay, I see you want to be around the 50. You want to be, yeah, in Twilight. Always crits versus stealthed. Less damage if not stealthed. On attack hit, buff target with stealth. Stealth a lot. That's kinda not bad, actually. Behold! 14. No, listen. Your day shall come, and when your day will be here, you know when it'll be, you know, because then you shall win. Simple as, right? And your day shall be here sooner than later. I have full faith in it, alright? I do have full faith in it. I could spend 92 crests on this here. Oh yeah, we also made some buildings. We got the geological study hall now. We also have the granary, so you heal more when you eat. And we get some food for free every week, by the way. We also got a puppet theater, meaning if people just kinda vibe, they just lose stress little by little. And then we also have the Sanguine Winter winemakers. They make 2 bottles of blood each week. So our vampires will not have to kill each other, alright? And last but not least, I also made a Skaven supply depot, which increases the gem and heirloom inventory stacking by 1. So instead of having 3 paintings, well, instead of having 3 paintings when we go around, we can now have 4 on top of one another, meaning logistically speaking, we carry more. No? Got a hunger event thing? No, we don't have it. That's the mill. I need funny thing, and I don't know what funny thing is. I have 1 of it. Honestly, I can't tell you how I get that. Like, it's a mystery that's still eluding me. Probably go to the farmstead and go farther than normally. What I'm imagining. Yoki with the 42. Did you know that's the end? Everything but it. Everything but that one thing right there. So, I could take you with me, Deathlord, but like, I need to have fruit with me. Well, he has some hookworms. Fruit. Let's get rid of the hookworms. Let's get rid of the hookworms. They're pretty bad. Damn. They're a funny thing from time to time. I mean, not wrong, right? Not wrong. Yeah, let's try this again. What if I'm not gonna send people in there then maybe. I just don't have a good healer. I mean, I have Plas, and Plas, you know, Plas, listen, I love you, right? But like, you know, you just don't heal enough. I'm afraid you just don't heal enough. No, there's a farmstead. It makes sense. Yes, but like, I only got 1 of them, and I did it twice. I think it's more like associated with the memories from the mercenary enemies that we can find here and there in certain places, which I think might need to be champion rank or above. That's my theory. Less stressed out and less stress and transformation. Hey, I mean, that's an interesting one. You Fugitive's codes. More bleed chance of stealth, more accuracy of stealth, more damage in general, but more bleed risk. Be a go one though. Damage against stonework? Yeah, I don't know. Ancestral. The Ancestor's Lantern. You will not get surprised, but you will be surprising. And you take a little more stress. It's a long champion mission. Alright? It's a long champion mission. You gotta understand that one. It's gonna be a doozy there. We go to the cove. We will attempt this, alright? We will try it. But, Kyber, I think I need you to be a healer for this one here. I'm afraid I actually need you to heal somewhat if I'm about to take you. I actually do need you to do so. Clouds is a really good tank. Yeah, I'll take Clouds with me. Yeah, we're gonna send you guys on a long journey. Keep that in mind, it's gonna be a long one. Guys, better lock the fuck in, alright? That's the free food we got, by the way. I saw it. I saw it, man. I don't know what that was, but I saw it. Let's take 6 blood bottles with us. Couple more torches, maybe. And fine then. Might as well make it more in that case, right? And make it a full stack. You know what? Make it a full stack of each of those. And you never know, maybe a couple shovels on the way, you know? Should be good enough. We can heal, but healing won't be as fun as hurting. True. Well, good news, Kyber will hurt himself when he heals, so if you think about it, it's still hurting someone, you know? So, it ain't all bad. It's actually gonna hurt the entire party before the entire party will be healed. It's, you know, he deals damage to everyone to then slowly mend everyone.
The smell of rotting fish
Time goes.
almost unbearable.
All we gotta do is explore most of the rooms. Okay. We just gotta do some huge exploring. Easy, right? Nothing to worry about. We got a psychologist on the team too, just in case anyone was to lose their mind on the way, you know? And also, when in doubt, we do have Death Lord here, who will threaten to shoot you if you were to lose your shit as well. So, you know, either way, I'm sure we can remain calm. I'm still in the break room, eating some nuts in the vending machine, but ready whenever you need some, coach. Yeah, I mean, like, again, there's only so many people we can take on a mission, right? So, I can't take the same people over and over. We need to swap it up depending on what we need to do. Go. Who feels like disarming that? See, the psychologist knows how to deal with some traps. Every now and then. So here's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a little dark, but lewd. Luna, how you doing? About to get some sleep. Want to say hello? Well, hello there. We have some nice rest. We're fighting vampires. How are you doing? There's a dead mosquito. Damn. And psychology on the team. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be just fine. Modern for this game? Not really. I mean, like, this game has guns and everything. I don't really think it looks too modern. I think it looks perfectly fine for, like, what the game has going on here. Very much within the art style. How you doing, Frank? How you doing? It's a bit eepy. Well, I mean, I can imagine that, right? Through the bloated mosquito, please. Thank you. I'm doing well. Just a little warm, you see. That's the only issue about right now. Otherwise, I'm doing perfectly fine here. And, you know, fighting the occasional vampire, not a big deal or anything like that, you know. Meanwhile, Klaus mocking himself. And, buffing himself, too. I mean, that works. Probably. Alright, Kyber. Now, I do need you to, start doing some healing. I know. Crazy, right? There is. Yeah, but like, I'm doing well, just a wee warm. Oh, it doesn't affect everyone. You can only pick someone, can you? Okay, burn plants a little. Burn him a little bit. Hey, give him some ages. That'll do. Let's have some artillery fire here. Let's have some of that. He can self-heal at the very least. Like, Clouds will be fine. He can just self-heal. I have full faith in him. To understand. I mean, you're not gonna get through Clouds like that, you know? You're not gonna get that easily through that, lad. But yeah, we're doing some Darkest Dungeon here. It's a very lovely time. I do like the game quite a bit. And, as always, people can become a character within the game as well. All they gotta do is hit that little redeem thing. And it'll be just fine. Hell yeah. Okay, you get Aegis, you get Aegis. Everyone gets Aegis. Okay, Mosquito has been cut in half. Looking good. You can do big heals on Deathroot right there. Could have been bigger, sure, but still, it'll do the trick. Right, 58 HP is fine. I'm just getting vomited on. It's just like standing there taking it like a true champion, you know. Also, artillery fire is gonna happen now, by the way. Craving. Well, the artillery sure did the artillery thing. Oh my god, that was really good. And then you can get rid of him. Or not. Interesting, you missed. Suppose it gives Kyber the opportunity to heal. No, sure gives him the chance to do so. Besides, in the end of the day, the thing is stunned. Should be fine. Clouds can also heal himself real quick. We'll get 10 HP back. 69, nice. All I'm saying is Clouds can get another 10 back, you know, easy. You know what, Kyber? You can just fireball this guy. There you go. Easy. You blocked the self-harm. Self-damage there. Alright, it's that one room explored. Let's go. Everybody should be getting some healing. Psychologist, you disarm the trap. you need the stress relief the most, you know? Like in real life. The psychologist is the guy with the most stress in the entire party here. You know? If you think about it. Alright, let's go forward. Did bring some shovels. We'll bring some food as well. Perfectly fine. Alright. And we can keep going back there. It's getting a little dark, sure. And you guys aren't the night team. So why not? Why not? Let's brighten everyone's day a little bit here, shall we? Yeah. Let's do so. Empty. I like how he uses like a little towel every time he just like checks on something, you know? After you're a little hungry, have some food. Come a little bloodlusty, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with it. All we gotta do is kill some fish. Abyssal Slater, Pelagic Tidemaster, and Pelagic Piranhas. Fair enough, right? More damage, accuracy, and crit for 3 rounds. And yes, they do hurt a lot. And they do hurt a lot, in fact. Let's do this one, because that'll reveal the guy in the back. You know what, Kyber? You know what I was thinking? Well, you know what? Nova bomb their ass. Good. Good. Lovely stuff. Now, you did take some damage, but nothing we can't fix. Alright, nothing we can't fix about it. Could shoot a guy in the back. He already used his action, though, so I'm thinking maybe Klaus can do some self-healing. Maybe give Deathlord some more damage as well, and healing as well. At the same time. You make yourself extra tough. Real quick. 30% more protection. Taking half damage now, Clouds. Taking half damage. Alright. I just wanted you to mark him, not execute him. But you know what? That works. That works. You know, not my intention, but you know what? I'll take it. A little more extreme than I anticipated, but again, gets the job done, you see? Definitely gets the job done. Crazy shit, holy fuck. He blocked it. Get parried. Casual. You know, self-stress, you know, like self-de-stressing, okay? How about it? Talk to yourself. Get bubbled on. This is fine. Fucking ended him. You sure did end him, you know? You ended him way more than you were meant to be ending him. It was pretty crazy, yeah. You got, yeah, no, you just ended the man's entire career. And you also killed, the credit for 54 damage on the guy in the back that had like 10 HP left, by the way. You can calm down a little bit, you know? You can calm down a little bit. How you doing? Welcome. Greetings, greetings. Horrible. Rigged? No statement, no statement to that. I do not disclose anything. How you doing, though? How's the Yako feeling today? Self healing. There we go. This team kind of fucks actually the way they are right now. Like I was a little worried at first, but nah, they got it. Nah, they totally got it. There's some self healing, Kyber. That actually works pretty well. It synergizes really well with what you have going on, Kyber. It synergizes way more than I thought it would synergize. You know, let's put it that way. Far better synergy than expected with the healing. I imagine the armor melter would be also kinda huge, because the Slater has 50% resistance to damage. Like, that definitely could be, you know, improved upon. You just demolish him. Like, that thing would be dead by now. But then at the same time, you get a block whenever you heal. And translation of that is you don't get self-damaged with your own spells whenever you heal more, you know? Kinda cool. Like, it's actually pretty neat. And you give people ages, which is sorta really huge, you know? Kind of a big deal. Nice, Blast! You got him! Yoink. Let me yoink. Yoink. Yonkers. Yonkers and shit. Give me that. Here, have some holy water on you, Death Lord. Enjoy. Is it gonna help you? Actually, probably is. This was gonna be a battle right here. We got an obese man, obese shark man, and some crab. Shoot him real quick. Gabber Nova Bomb. Alright, that works, that works. Welcome, Gab! Welcome! Discovered another side of Kyber. Yeah, we sure did, A side that we never expected, in a way. How you doing, Gab? Welcome to the Dungeons of Darkness. Q. There goes the guy who can explode himself, at least. Yeah. Gotta be careful. Whenever you bleed, big shark funnel does more damage is the problem. Good? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Artilleryman! Shoot in the cave! Somehow! Okay, do some of this here. Some cauterizing of the wound. Art to starboard. Big buff on himself, huh? That's fair. We'll do the same. We'll match him. We also buff. And then we'll make sure artillery does extra fine damage right here. Oh, this team composition kind of works pretty well, actually. All things considered, like, it's actually way better than I expected it to be. Pretty. Kyber can't use his Nova Bomb, but that's kind of about it. In other words, it's fine. Kyber doesn't have to use the Nova Bomb where he's going. A lot of damage. Conflagrate! Yell sound. Alright, well, we can't have you just slap nothing. Never mind. Yeah, you're good, I guess. Yeah, just don't slap anyone or anything. Dude, it's so good getting 30% more resist and everything. Only Deathlord got gotten. With that that thing. Nice gun! No, didn't care too much. But we made it care. Oh, but we made it care. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, that is a shame, dude. Wait, we still have the armor combustion. I'm stupid. Combust his ass. He did resist. No, he didn't. He didn't resist all of it actually. He only resisted some of that actually. Okay, that's good. HP wise, actually yourself real quick here. For target, I don't know, man. You must have sneezed at the same time, something like that. You probably sneezed. There's a lot of bleed damage. We're gonna cure that. Okay, just ponder for a moment. Ponder for a moment, dude. Yeah, sure. We'll go with Kyber real quick. You know, heal him slightly. He also becomes faster whenever he gets healed that way. Oh, now we're hitting him! Yeah, the first thing was a practice shot, clearly, you know? It was a practice one. Yeah, let's give him some healing here. It's 25% resist. Go for another one of these heals here too. It's basically full HP. Oh my god. 1 health. Problem is, if I heal you right now with this ability, you will be at death's door because I'm gonna deal 3 damage to you. Kyber will actually not be healing you right now, Deathroot. He will not heal you. Because he would accidentally maybe kill you instead. Let's just have Plas take care of you instead. How about it, huh? How about we have Plas take a look-see at you? You know? And there you go, looking a little better now. Now Kyber can heal you. Now he can. And you avenged yourself. Look at that, beautiful.
This expedition
there you go, see?
Success.
Yeah, you should probably eat something. Normal order. Good. Yeah, I did a crit, he crit me back, and then you did another crit to finish the deal. You know? Seal it off that way, seal it off.
Stop is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Probably the emerald, or actually the 4 snacks we have. I mean, like, Kyber can eat some, Ass can eat some. There we go, it's not even wasted in that sense then. We still have like 2 full stacks of food with us. Now the next room's gonna be a battle again. Do not worry, for a fish carcass has been found, which we can use to maybe eat. Don't need this. Don't need. Well, we can take it. We don't need it. Right. I mean, I'd like to take the ruby. I'm gonna get rid of the anti-venom. What I'm thinking. Surely I won't be regretting that. Surely I won't be regretting that. Don't worry, guys. It's just one big man. Don't taint the purity of the strength of that blood gives me. Okay, well, I suppose Deathroot just said no to a heal. Explode him. Cast explosion on him, Megumin. Yes, 30% less protection now. Get buffed. Alright. Yeah, healing is being done. It's just one fella with a whip next to some dead whale. It's not really the pinnacle of intimidation there, you know? Sure, he has a gun, but like, what's he gonna do? Kiss me? It's making me stupid. It's making you a little silly, yeah. It's making you a little bit silly. For sure. Definitely is. There you go. Get some healing now, whether you want it or not. Hey, why not? You know, might as well heal off the shot he dealt to him, and then Plas can seal the deal with psychological bullets. Whatever. Contents are yours. Doink!
Are often low on supplies.
And we got another 11 laying around, 11 crests. Sure, we'll just get rid of the torches. And what's the worst that can happen? Getting a little dark, maybe? That'll be fine. Boom. What we're gonna do is head down. Easy peasy, right? Not a problem. A hunger event I still hate. This thing... Oh, I thought you were like... Those. This is blanketed in barnacles. I mean... Yeah, nasty gash. Yeah, that's what can happen with that. So I thought like maybe using like bandages to open it, but that's not the way to go about it. Here's the thing. We'll go to the right first. I reckon we'll go to the right side first. If it get a little dark, ignore the mosquitoes. Go straight into the next battle. You just get a fish and another fish and some guy hanging out with fish. You know, he probably doesn't have many friends. Had I to take a guess. So what we'll do is simply one of these to reveal the one hidden fish, man. Anyone have protection? No, then a fireball it is. On the fishman in the back. And then we have John Gladiator in front of us. What we can do is try and have Clouds take the aggro with his 50% protection, which luckily they took the bait, and he dodges. What a god. That's a crit, by the way. Only 8 damage on a crit. This is massive. Yeah, Blast can get rid of the enemy psychologist, basically. Now remove the competition, so to speak. Oh, that sucks a little more. That was a huge crit. And mind you, that was half damage. It would have taken twice the damage normally. Yeah, pretty bad, right? Pretty bad. Fireball. Yeah, you just do some self-damage there, but it's okay. He probably only has 1 HP or something. 4 was enough. Another cheeky dodge from the boy. As I had hoped, the you to cleave them both. And then, you know what? You're gonna be lead 3 more turns. Ah, you can take it. We'll just have you heal up. Heal up, de-stress, and then we can send Kyburn to heal you. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, man. It's, ignore what Kyber... ignore Kyber, you know, he's a little lost. At least we got rid of some of the corpses with the artillery, you know? At the very least, if you think about it. Gun. Easy. There we go. Yeah, sure, why not?
That overconfidence is a slow
Oh, an insidious killer. Yes, I know. But, a counter-argument. Money! Perhaps this contains the blood. But don't be silly. Why would you drink blood from a conch? Why would you do that? Why would you do something like that? Just silly. Okay, that's really bad. Or to use that on the e-record. What about laudanum? No. Lead. No. We'll just move on. There's about to be a battle. Sharkman, a psychopath, and fish. I don't like this guy. He's really annoying. I don't like him. Just blast him. I really want him to be gone, you know. He's horrible. Not a fan of him. I really am not. Okay, we mark Sharkman. It's okay. We can take some of that stress, like... Mass can undo all of that stress he just basically received there. Just like that. I mean, we can heal the fella in the front big time here. You go find one that's still living. Blend it up and drink from its shell. How desperate do you have to be for that, though? Like, that's a very desperate maneuver right there, if you ask me. Extremely desperate. Well, we're being accused of something again, and he's gonna get some horn now for just 4 rounds. We don't like that. So we won't also deal with it. But we're just gonna give it a big old ignore. How much? 18? That's fine. Fine. Hearts. Harvard. It's a bit of a buff. We get a bit of one of these going. Hey man, don't worry. The psychologist is here, removing some of the stress immediately that you've received. And then we can shoot that guy in the back, you know, have him be on 1 HP only. Kyber, just finish him off. I'd rather him not be around. Oh, desperate when they are wasting. It's fitting. Well, it's not even wasting though, it's perfectly fine. Net. Get netted. It's a little hungry, yeah. It's not wasting though. It's a more extreme one. So you gotta think about like the effort that's used on blending it, you know. Like I mean, how much time would you waste in comparison when if you were to just like murder, you know? Just kill. Speaking of kill, this is a good shot. Okay, Kyber, chill. Banners to the darkness, Kyber said. Let's heal you a little more. I remind you to do some self-care right after. Dodge! That big guy dodges! What? And an SU-411. Bro, Kyber, never chill. No, don't do chill. Like you're hurting yourself way more than necessary. Do chill a little. Do chill. Okay, it is now marked. You're bleeding. Sure. Okay, we can deal with that. Now it's craving. Sure, become very, very agitated, Klaus. Becoming extremely agitated. And also, still a moment. Dark has some moves. Yeah, he sure does, right? He sure does. There you go, Kyber. 20 stress removed. Within a heartbeat. Yeah, that one normally hurts a lot. But, like, Klaus can take it. Meanwhile... Damn! What a guy! What a guy. A little self-heal. That removes the stress also. Sure. Klaus could use it, but Klaus can also self-heal and self-de-stress, right? I mean, he'll be fine. Fine. Yeah, we'll just go for another one of these here, you know? Another one of those. Good. Let's see you real quick. Back there. Got a little buff. Okay, let's try the whole thing again, yeah? Alright, remove some of his armor. 30% less. 5. A little shot that we like, And next time we'll get the artillery there. Crit for 6, Jesus. that's a decent crit. We'll do anything for it. Hey, that's a good hit though. That's a good hit. Artilleryman, fire! There we go. He resisted this then. Somehow. Hey, just shoot him at that point. Bronx a feisty one. But not feisty enough for John Kyber back there. The beast of flame. Alright, well we got some of that. The 1k gold we can just kinda leave behind, honestly. It's okay. It's not really a big deal. Okay, we'll get scouting. A big scout, too. Get a lot of room... Like a lot of hallway battles followed up by a room battle. Okay, let's go here. Go and do these 2 room battles. Like, they hopefully shouldn't be too bad. And we even surprised the enemy, right? So there's, like, extra points. Delete it! Just deleted him. Crimson Skellig. My human mean a vessel for this blood. Boo. Guys, you wanna know what a company Christmas party is? I want to make sure I get a Secret Santa present. Oh. They get 60 protection going. There's a lot of protection on those little skeletons. Don't have a lot of HP, but they know how to party. There's a lot of health on them. Yeah, everybody do some damage to them because they can do this. They can do this very thing here. And I think that's horror? No, it's not horror. It's just a lot of psyche. Yeah, it's 18E. Fair enough. Okay, but we can start using you to heal some people real quick here. Give some folks a bit of an Aegis. We can use plants as well to heal some other people too. There we go. And just shoot the Skellig again. Yeah, they're a little annoying, huh? At least one of them is gone, so the other one we can handle fairly well, I'd say. Probably. Oh ho ho ho! Clouds. Clouds, you're still locked in, Clouds. Don't worry, Clouds, I get just the idea for you, by the way. I get a perfect idea on how to treat your lack of psyche, alright, Clouds? Don't you worry. Don't you worry, definitely, you're gonna get to use your ability finally. By the way, finally you're gonna get to use the ability. Yeah. You know the one. You know the one. Oh. You will not go insane on our watch, Clouds. You will not go insane on our watch, you see? you will not. You will not. It's not gonna happen. No, definitely you also won't be going insane, okay? Like just chill a little. Keep shooting this Skellig. Stupid nail. Nail slug thing. Ulug. Get some restoration on him. I can shoot someone. No, you threaten them. You threaten them with shooting them. You don't actually pull the trigger. You know. You don't actually pull the trigger. You know. You just give him a bit of a jump scare. You know. That's all about you gonna be doing. Yeah. You don't shoot him. If you shoot him, we don't want to have a tank then. You know. Just threaten him. Okay. Don't actually pull the damn trigger. You know. Not that sort of guy, you know? Like, I mean, yes, sure, we can blast him. Oh, there you go, Kyber, you killed him. Killed him. Alright. I guess can get some tanks. But not too many. Not too many. The rest we're all just gonna leave.
Wealth beyond
Money.
measure. Awarded to the brave.
Some moments ago of deliverance. Oh, we're gonna go with violin. Oh no! Yeah, but we're gonna give you the thing here. So, well, missing with a centimeter. Oh, well, we can work with that. We can work with that. That's more agreeable. Okay, he sucks. Okay, he sucks, and he probably sucks too. If I had to take a guess, they kinda all suck a little. Shoot the fish. Adding shanty, as I imagined. It's bad. It's also all the way in the front now. Yeah, the stress wave for the people here. A lot of stress. We have. Well, what we can try and do is hit this. Never mind. Never mind that, actually, huh? Reveal everyone real quick, yeah? Let's do some of this. The ghostly slash, I mean, that's fine. That's not the one that makes it go insane. And the jump's also okay. I just worry about you, and you're probably the lowest on my priority list. And Death Lord? Vigorous! Good, Death Lord, good. You are an example to everyone here, you know? Truly. Get a buff too while we're at it then. There you go. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, one shot. Just shoot the ghost pirate, man. Just shoot him. Off-kilter jig. Eesh. Eesh. Eesh, dude. Ew. Oosh. Yikes, man. Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, that one sucks quite a lot there. This guy's really bad. Bro, you need to calm yourself down, actually. What you need to do. Well, I mean, he is basically cooked. He won't be using his black flag ability, probably. There you go, remove that stress from you immediately, man. That's horrible, yeah. What a Sigma. Sigma. He can't be a Sigma. Not this guy, though. Fuck that one, okay? Speaking of, get some artillery men going here. Get rid of that one skeletony fella. It would have been better if this guy was marked as well, but sadly we missed, you know. Bruno, how you doing? How you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Oh, you little. Yeah, can I convince you to anti-venom on a chance, 50% chance to open? I have Boner Man. Yeah, fuck Boner Man. All my homies hate Boner Man. Horrible, man. Boner Man, horrible, man. Get some de-stress, yeah. I'll send you the calendar invite for the annual review? Yes, sure, whatever. Alright, well, he also takes a little more stress from fella here. It's a bit of a charm. Guys, don't stress out over it, okay? It's not a big deal. 7, 68, 84, and then some, yeah, it's... Some of them are quite bad, yeah. It's violent, yeah, it's Jenna's violin, man. It's always the same stuff. And this is very tanky, by the way, too. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. We should have done it way sooner, you know? Way sooner. 2 damage for 4 rounds, it's not a big deal. We just kneel down, yeah. Oh, lobby, yeah, apparently. Ooh, yikes! Kyber is on death's door! If you only would have lasted a little longer, you know? Wait. Well, you know, hate to see it, Kyber. Hate to see it, man. He was one of the best wizards that I knew, you know? Kyber went on death's door. He just died. It's not death's door. Guy's dead. It's not like he went on death's door. It's just straight up dead. It's not like death's door. It's just... It's in wizard heaven now. Alright? Is attending the Magic Academy in the Big Blue, alright? Kyber went on a lunch break, yeah. But a stream went dead, what? What do you mean stream went dead? Stream should still be around, no? Still be here. It says I'm still streaming. Huh? What do you mean stream's dead? I mean, what I'm seeing, we're still going here. Drive for a second. Well, his death sent ripples throughout all of Twitch, you know. That's how hard of a death it just happened to be there for a moment, you know. It was just that bad of a death, you see. It was just that bad, you know. Like he died so hard that like again ripples were felt throughout the entire ecosystem back there, you know. Yeah, you know, I just wanted to make sure that running this route. Alright. Yeah, I just wanted to like de-stress a little. Yeah, what an unlucky crit. Like big crit on Kyber, plus the bleeding immediately killing him, even though he had like a 60 denser% chance to not die immediately, you know? That is crazy. That is probably the crazy thing itself there. Hey, don't worry about players playing his... No. For a second rubber for combo, that's crazy. It's actually crazy. Damn, dude. Hey. Point a gun at him. It's either the front line or the firing line. Your choice. Good. I think he got a message now. I think he gets it. There we go. I will remember you. Officer. He just want to be remembered. Sure. Well, that sucks. That certainly does suck.
The match is
We'll just go sleep again.
a blazing star is
Yeah, we'll just like de-stress everyone here as much as we can, you know? We can definitely do some of that. We can just do this. This is fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, we're just like de-stressing to the max right now here, you know? So, people will be calm. You wanna freak him out again? Yeah, point the gun at him again. Yeah, just point the gun at him once more, you know? Just because we can. There we go. And that sucks. That sucks so hard. I want to keep going with, you know, one less party member on a mission like this, though. It was actually going well. Like, it was actually going well until Kyber exploded. George above 75. Okay, you're voting for the night team as well, I see. Cool. And that sucks. That actually does suck, though. And that is a true tragedy.
All my life
Goodwill.
I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back
We
of
upgrade
my
one
mind.
free camping skill.
It was
Wow,
a
crazy.
yearning, a thirst for
Oui.
discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
F-Lord, you don't pray, huh? Man. Well, there goes the lad, you know. There goes the champion wizard. Right next to Faye. He bled out. Goes to stand. Star powers to replace Kyber. Well, that's up to Kyber. That is completely up to Kyber there. Golem only. We don't really use golems. Golems, I'm not a fan of the golems. Not a fan of them. I really am not. They're weird. I'm not a fan. This is also a very, very wacky item, and you kind of want it. A very wacky item there. Hey Goldie, you seemed very eager earlier. And a Gladiator Jr. too. Yeah, I see. Let's swap you guys out then. Gotcha. You can go and hang out a little. You can go and hang out a little too. Somewhere. Well, this is a level 3 mission. It's Kyber the Wizard. Yeah, he had rabies as well. You don't easily replace rabies, man. You don't do that. One does not simply replace rabies. See? Yeah, well, I guess I won't be using it then. Inspired! Love exploding stuff, right? Yeah, you do. Oh yeah, you do love exploding stuff. Let's take the demolitions expert and Grayling. We need a healer with it. However, first, foremost, some people that are in need of chilling out a little. Yeah, you can chill a little, you know, do some light prayers, you know. Dumper, you know. That's right. You do some of that. Alright, Phil, what is it that you want? You wanna gamble? Okay, go gamble. But don't gamble too much, okay? We still need some of it. And Survivalist feels generous. Well, let's see. Who can we use here? If no religious 10% more healing received, blah blah blah. On companion, cure disease, cure bleed, cure blight, remove mortality deep. That's pretty huge actually. That's pretty good there. The panacea. I'll take that, yeah. Yeah. Who was the abomination with the eye we had? Oh, I know what you mean. I didn't see anything. Wrong adventure. Why don't I go to this one? It's the right one. Yeah, we got some food. Let's go for 2 stacks. One of these. Bandages. Of these. Those. And I think we're good. Yeah. We got 8 torches, there's plenty. And that's perfectly fine if you ask me here. You know? Sure is. Yeah, poor Kyber, man. Like, that one hurts. That one hurts quite a bit. Kyber was a good bean. Certainly was. Well, all we gotta do is wait a little bit for some people to recover. And you will find hard for Kyber, I hope so.
The fiends must be driven back. And
What we gotta do is murder everyone, okay? All we gotta do. Hey, go touch the Iron Maiden. You did well. You opened it really good. You know that? You opened it really good. Okay. Blast it with some lightning. Fine. We can reduce everyone's stun resistance technically with this here. There's some defiling, but that's a convenient and lucky dodge. So my yeah, that's one important skill to have, you know. But like, there's more skills necessary than just that, you see. There's more than just that. Adventuring. You need to kill too. Oh look, the Iron Maiden came back to haunt you. Ah, there it is. Damage back. Lovely. Yeah, you seem to have the other skill under control too. I see. Very important. Hit the enemy. Alright, you just shemang. There we go. And then there's just one fella. And it's gone. There we go. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Channeled Kyber. Man, I miss Kyber. I miss Kyber. I miss him. Miss him dearly, you know. Not the same without him, you know. Who's gonna cast Nova Bomb now, you know? Who's gonna cast Nova Bomb? I love the Nova Bomb. The cheeky little Nova Bomb that he had, you know. Ah, so good. Well, there goes Grayling into the Iron Maiden. May rest in glory, may he do so. Lives on inside all of us. Inhale his ashes? What the fuck, man? Kyber would have wanted to be incinerated, though I'm pretty sure of it. Because you see, he was a fire wizard, and they love being incinerated and incinerating. You know, he lived the way he died. Very warmly. That's right. Grenade. Easy. Hey, just grenade the guy in the back there, you know. And slash the other one with Divine Lightning. Simple enough, eh? Even gets a buff. Gobston! Right. That'll deal with those fellas. I imagine that's holy water that we would need, so we'll just touch it normally. Instead, some riches. What do we got? Bunch of nothing and some something. Alright, we'll go down here and see what we can find. Best to look at book. What do we have? Old journal entry? Don't really care about them too much, you see. Damn. You think Kyber can hear us right now? I hope so. I hope Kyber can hear us right now. What a guy. What a guy. You know? Everyone's getting malaria right now. You know what I say? Blow them up big time, actually. Use the heavy explosives on them, alright? That's what I'm saying here. Oh, there goes the vessel all the way to the front. Awkward. Yeah, just swap places again, eh? Buff protection. Wait, can you guard? Oh, you don't have to guard, do you? Wait, you do have a guard. Easy bombing, you know, is what we call this here, you know, easy bomb. It's not a killing blow, get over it. Fine, you'll be perfectly fine. So, first of all, I'll do the menace thing to mark himself so he can punch everyone, pretty good. Bombing run? Well, that's your choice back there, Mosquito. That's your choice. Oh, that actually hurt. That actually stung a little. Do a party heal. I think that might be better. Elusive exit? Ah, yeah, I really hate the elusive exit because it summons a bunch of skeetos here. It gives everyone horror. It just really sucks for that reason. Then again, we can crump him. Okay, Inspire, you can do the thing now. Explode him! Inspire is basically like Kyber if you use gunpowder instead of magic, you know? Get her the blood. Well, he explodes then. He explodes instead then, you know? Somebody will explode, just like the Skeeto. More explosion. Beautiful.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven
Would you say that in spirit might be like Kyber's like apprentice maybe? Seeing how he functions and whatnot, you know? And they got some similarities with blowing shit up, you know? Except for in spirit might be a little more reckless than Kyber, you know? He literally is carrying a bomb vest on him, I'm just saying. Man literally has a bomb vest.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
And you know what? It's working pretty well. It's working pretty well. Good bomb vest. I don't know, I've seen these guys. Been a minute. Yeah, they got more protection multipliers. Because of there being a lot of them. Yeah, let's go for the one in the middle here. Middle-ish. Can also... Nah. Bomb him. Well, a bit of an explosion here. That'll do. Yeah, that's one less we need to worry about. Gets a buff. More damage and more crits. And that's not gonna help him because he just missed. And this guy just does a funny dance. Beautiful, Gladiator. Beautiful. Truly. Yeah, just weaken this one a little. And then we can go for another... We can go for a big heal on Gladiator here. Go for a big one. Yeah, we can use another grenade to get rid of corpse real quick, so they don't respawn. Done 130% chance, not a high chance though. Yeah, I'd rather you go for the slash instead, or the bash. The slash and bash. Cower and shriek missed everyone. Though he did summon a tiny fella. A little annoying. Well, let's get rid of this guy first, so he doesn't summon more tiny fellas. And then we can get rid of tiny fella. Yeah, do one of these. Debuff the enemy a bit. Remove tiny fella. And what else? What else? Look at something. I mean, party heal. Yeah, sure, why not? You got debuff for 16 rounds. I wonder if we were to go ahead and use the medicinal herbs on you, because you kind of like detonated yourself, right? Wonder on how well that'll work, right? I do really wonder. I do a bit of an exploding thing. Almost killed him. Almost killed him, I'm sure of it. Somebody! Come on! Be a menace to them, you know? Just be a menace monk yourself, it'll be fine. You just punch them back, you know? It'll be okay. Yeah. I'll pour a champagne reward onto the floor for you. Well, explosion. There we go. Yeah, that sure took longer than I would have liked it to.
They can be beaten.
Need that. Or take this with me. It does cure it, actually. Yeah, it does cure him having lost some limbs. Which is very good to know. That should be fine. Because we can use the key on the sarcophagus, no? I thought we could. Novel? No. Torch? No. Medicinal herb? No. This? No. Hand? Oh. Thanatophobia. It's just taking of HP below 50%. Well, it's fine. His max HP is the thing getting reduced, not his active like HP. So I mean, it should be fine. Good. We're gonna go down there. We're gonna clear that room out. 70%. You better do it. I need you to distress a little. And so very much light guide me. And guide light, light indeed guides her. Wailing is being guided. We got ghosts and skeletons in a setting here, menacingly. Right. Just bash him. Long finger rake. A bit of bleeding, you know, it's nothing you can't take, right? It's nothing you cannot take. Bomb. Bombs away. Bombs away. Simple enough. Creeps on you. You seem to have some fans, you know? Good dodge. And? You can take it. To reflect some damage back at him after all. We don't have laudanum, but we do have a bandage. At the very least, right? It's better than nothing. Okay, there we go. Target is down. Oh, we want it. You know, let's go for one of these instead. Still got rid of the guy in the back after all by the end of the day, so that's good enough to me. That's good enough. So, done something. You can't really do much, so I guess we'll just go for a big old heal right there. And let's see. Well, we can just get rid of corpse. I mean, we can guard him, and he can set up the explosives, you know, to make everything go blow up. The still gonna start getting visible now, which lucky me, but like also unlucky me. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks a little. And we have some ghostly fellas here. Alright, we do this. Marks himself, but he's also being guarded at the same time. What a shame! What a shame he survived with 1 HP right there. Good dodge, though. Yeah, just get rid of that little fella. I'd rather not have him be around. You can get maybe rid of Skeletoni here. To work. So, it's gonna go for everyone, but never mind. Never mind, he did trigger his explosion. He did die due to that, but still.
As victories mount, so too will
Interesting,
resistance.
interesting. Hold on. Kinda cooking with some stuff.
The way is lit. The path is
I'll take
clear.
it. I'll take
We
it.
require only
I'll
the
even take
strength
the
to follow
gems. By the way, take those two. Can use the little herb. Get rid of the herb. It's trapped. Ah, you're fine. Okay, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we go to the next room. Not have the anti-venom. We'll just move on from it then.
Even the
Get rid of
cold
this here.
stone seems bent on
And
preventing passage.
yeah, then we should be fine to go into the next room to another encounter. Grayling is about to completely lose their shit, however. And we get a couple gargoyles and a bulwark in front of us. I think we can start off with a party heal here. What I'm thinking. And we can also go in with big explosive. I think that's a good choice. We could go in with a bit of a monster bash. Never mind. Never mind that. And you can go guard the guy with the highly explosives, you know? Because of this reason. I thought you were guarding him! What happened to guarding the man? God damn it! I thought you were guarding him. At least there's one less gargoyle to worry about now. Let's try it again. Let's try it again, shall we? It's not being guarded. It can't be guarded for the quest. Never mind. It's unguardable now. He lost his being guarded ability there. Well. Maybe the monsters are just gonna throw completely. And just gonna go ahead and just blow them all up instead. Which is the case right now. Will Marguerite come at me? He will just blow you up. You know the rules and so do I. Everyone's getting exploded here. Minus 60% max HP is pretty rough though. Has 24 health. I mean, could be worse, right? Could be worse, but still. Pretty rough. Yeah.
Weaken.
Ah, you're fine. You guys are doing well. I mean, you're at 73 HP with your current level. Is pretty crazy. How do you keep dodging it? What the hell? It's so good. Another party heal then. Go. There we go. Good job, Goldine. Good job.
Be wary.
Open. Trapped.
Triumphant pride precipitates a
You'll be fine.
dizzying fall.
You will be fine. Don't worry about it. Losing a bit of blood on the way, you know? And you didn't need all that blood anyways. Let's be real. That is like blood that could potentially be used by those bloodsuckers, aka the vampires, to potentially, harm you. That's all I'm saying. My annual review. Talk about it. Okay. Sure. I don't need the tool. Oh. Hunger event, how inconvenient. But still perfectly fine. Yeah, let's have everyone eat some, right? And then we can set the camp here and get a bit of a feast. Everyone calm down slightly. And here we go, right? All companions reduces their stress a little bit. I don't think any of you are religious, but still it's some protection you guys get. No? No? This is shovel. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just make the shovel out of nowhere. What else? More protection for battle, self-only. More accuracy. Or somebody's gonna get beaten up by big man himself here. I mean, what I can see is he gets a lot of stress, but everyone loses stress here. He's a slave and pay me up as such. Yeah, that's fine. is a slave to no one, he says then, he yells out. A cheeky buff. And then maybe you can pep talk, railing back there. Yeah, it's okay. He actually performs better when he is angry. So this is actually perfectly fine. Who wanted him to be crazy? Upon us. Oh god, a fucking Dullahan headless riders here. Yeah, that's bad. That's a bad one to have. That's a bad nighttime ambush. That's a really bad one. Stun him. 50% chance to actually work out, and it failed. What a shame. This raising his flag, getting more protection and more jousting damage. We can make him more susceptible to it. What will Keeper do? Keeper? Yo, he already forgot his name. But Keeper. You can try the stun also. You can try that one. Okay, it worked. Nice. Think of Keeper. Think of him. Gives me time to set up some big explosives here. Oh god, oh god! Poor man with the bomb vest get targeted immediately there, what a shame, truly. Throw a grenade at him, I guess. Okay, bash him. Let's see. You're bleeding a little. And you gotta deal with it. That's all I have to say. You got a debuff and a stun on him. Good. We lost that one. Take it, we'll take it. Don't hit him! What the fuck? Poor man. You gotta gore him. Fuck's sake. Seriously, man. Seriously, you're through. You're through. Oh, man. Memento Mori. Yeah, I don't want that Memento Mori. Thank you. Thank you, but I don't wanna. What a horrible nighttime ambush. But we're gonna get him, okay? We're gonna try and get him at least. Bash him once again. Okay, he is dismounting now. We'll have two enemies now instead of just one, but at the same time, We could do a cheeky party heal, but I think you should better heal in spirit, you know, it's a little low. And in spirit's probably gonna do a funny, if you will. I can already see that going rather poorly, but let's see. Huge attack though, huge attack on the Bone Rider. Huge. Nice, nice. Okay, we're back, we're back. Explode the horse. Blow it up, man, blow it up. Blow up the horsey, you know. Yeah, just a little horse. What's doing is a re-ring strike that you dodge. Like it's nothing. Yeah, we're just gonna beat up a skelly horse. Not a big deal, right? Gore that thing, probably. Well, that's a little rude, but sure. 68 damage! Oh my god, dude. Crazy. That was kinda huge, actually. And we got a lost skull. More damage against marked enemies, less damage if not marked, however. So gotta keep that in mind. What else? What else? Can get rid of the journal page here. Damage of HP below a certain amount and more credit below, but less resistances. And on the contrary, you can become very, very tanky. You already have the big tanky HP thing back there, but you take more stress and all the stuff. You with no problem. I'll take this thing, yeah. I'll take it. Alright, what a way to wake up, huh? What a way to wake up. You just find a headless horseman immediately. Hey, pretty good at opening. That was claustrophobia. Isn't that like all the game? Like, isn't like all the game being stuck in some room? Isn't that like just how things are here? Isn't just Darkest Dungeon? You know, isn't that kind of in the name of the game? I mean, yeah, you know, maybe I'm a little crazy, but like, get everyone healed up, shall we? A little bit at least. Try and gore the ghoul. Nice. Good stuff, lovely. Good ramming that tank. It's just cackling a little, don't worry about him, listen to him.
Gnawing uncertainty.
Yeah, well, that sucks a little bit, I mean... Explode him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, man. That is suck. That is certainly suck. That is certainly very inconvenient there. You can take the accusation. Like, it's already insane, right? 7 for 4 rounds is pretty bad, though. It's pretty bad. It's a lot. 1 HP he lives with, really? Okay, Vestal. You had one job. You had one job, Vestal. Vestal, you had one job. You know that you only had one job. You failed. You failed to do your one job. Fuck's sake, man. Okay, remove the stun. The Vestal is getting the foul with a crit, probably getting her to almost 100. Well, the stress is gonna get 12 rounds. Oh my god. That's intense. There's some intense stress right there. That dude. It's really bad. I mean, he had to, man. He had to do his thing, you know, he had to. I would have liked to have the ghoul be... I mean, that works. I would have liked the ghoul to bleed out, though, but he didn't have grenades anymore. Grayling, lock in. Thank you. Thank you, Grayling. Thank you for being powerful. That is very helpful, you see. How's the stun chance? Oh, extremely, extremely high. Extremely likely. Easy stun on him. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Easy. Alright. For a moment there I was worried. Get a party heal going? Alright, for everyone involved. And you can start like priming your explosion in case somebody else froze completely. No, no, I will destroy you. No, do not attack the healer. Don't destroy the healer, man. What the fuck? I'd rather you destroy this thing instead. How about it, okay? How about it? I'd rather you not do any sort of healer destruction, you know? I was hoping you wouldn't kill him. I was really hoping you wouldn't kill him. Railing could heal themselves. Well, conveniently though, we happen to have to get one of those. Oh! Well, good. But that's the room battles done for. Then what else would be back here? I wonder. Oh, healing. I mean, we know there's not gonna be room battles, but we know there's gonna be potentially battles on the floors, right? F7. Hey, you try and do it. What a horrible mistake, huh?
Carelessness will find no clemency.
Let's see if we can get a scout off, and yeah, we'll just leave then. I want to see the scout. And let's see if we can get away with more stuff. But yeah, did it indeed, did it indeed. We got some people on... everyone got a new rank, and in Spirit somehow gets scurvy again. Healing done while camping, and he's very scientific. The gladiator believes in science now, guys. Let's go. The last tripler. That's perfectly fine, actually. That's I'm not too bothered by that. He just doesn't heal. We just won't put him with Grayling in a team. This is interesting, though. The Lurker. Damage to ectomorphs, damage received by ectomorphs. And he doesn't like Japan. Okay, Goldien, what happened that you suddenly hate Japan like this? An unholy mage can summon the dead, but at a steep price. We can bring Zerisa back, but like, didn't Zerisa kinda... it was bad? Yeah, you both suck. Why couldn't I get Kyber? Why can't the Necromancer for Hire summon Kyber again? Why can't we not get Kyber? You know? What I do? You just hate Japan. You just really hate Japan. Deathlord? You lost your flare gun. You gambled and you lost your trinket. Oh, so that's not how you spell his name, Goldien. Deathlord? We're gonna have to talk. It was a pretty expensive trinket for you. That was pretty good for you, too. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. What you lose it to, you know? That's exactly why you don't gamble. Well, it's the only thing you wanted to do, though. Like, you're literally a gambler. That's the only thing you do, though. And... it's okay, you know? Maybe I'll give you the mark, the martyr's seal, you know? I mean, that's actually kind of crazy, but not for you. Not for you. What else would be good for you? What else would be a good one? Damage against marked enemies. Honestly, the Last Skull works well with you. I'll give you the Last Skull, because here's the reasoning behind it. Your pistol shot marks the enemy. Meaning, whenever the enemy is marked, you do more damage. Your artillery only hits when the enemy is marked. AKA, you probably won't do much damage when the enemy is not marked anyways. You know, by the end of the day. Probably won't, so... hey, just get a little skull with you instead of the flare gun. Now let's try and do that. And more accuracy on range skills, but less dodge. Yeah, you don't need the bio interrupt. Fine. We'll give you steady bracers instead. I think that might be better. Yeah, sure, you lose some dodge, but I think that works out kind of well. Anything else we might want to give you? It's very specific and doesn't help me. Was taken, more damage received, but you deal more damage? Nuh-uh. That's a gutter runner skull. It's a wacky one, but we won't be giving that to you. An attack self-mark? No. No, I don't think so, no. Could give you the gamble dice. I think that's good. I think that's good enough. You just hit more likely now. With plus 10 chance to hit, meaning your artillery, for example, has a total of 14% chance to hit. But 105% more if anyone's marked, and that's why you have the pistol with you. It work really well with people like Zarisa, for example, who are all about like marking the enemy as well. Like that wouldn't be a bad idea. Shame about the flare gun, but you know what? That's okay. It's all right. The other question is, can we get the team together here? Oh yeah, also, let's not forget, we had people have some promotions just now, like Grayling's actually a champion rank person now. Grayling can do some bigger heals, and some better dazzling lights and whatnot. We'll take that. You're fine, and Spirit's currently in the Klapsmühle. Seem fine. Don't have new skills by the looks. Get you new things this way either. Grayling can get the Hand of Light and the Blessed Bulwark right there. Plaz, yeah, Plaz is fully done. And you leveled up, but you're currently stuck in the asylum. I mean, it works. You know, works if you ask me. Let's see. Viscount? I think we go for the Viscount. I think we do so. Yeah, probably do that. Okay. So, Fruit Malady, you will have to come with us. You are a highly important healer for the entirety of everyone. We can take Grayling to get the double healies going. Now the problem is going to be the Psyche. Therefore, I'm afraid you can't go in just yet, probably, but Clouds can probably do that. Yeah, you can go in, and I mean, like, Maui can also heal when in doubt. We just don't have any mental healing. Maybe we do leave you back and take Plaz instead. With a decent healer and somebody to deal with, like, mental stress, maybe we can venture in fairly deep. You know? Part of me kinda wants to bring Castro II with us here. Part of me kinda wants to do that. Another part thinks that maybe Meep wouldn't be half bad either. Besides, she's already a vampire, but so is Kaz. I wanna try out Kaz's new abilities and knickknacks and whatnot. You have +1 speed yourself and more speed for allies you hit with Psychoanalyze, but didn't you get another trinket that's pretty good actually for you? Was there another one? Speed penalty duration, psychotherapy, stress penalty duration goes down. Skills clear horror. It's a pretty interesting one. Modern Man in Search of a Soul. A good book, I heard. I mean, we could try and do that instead of the speed thing. Yeah, buff friendly target with more speed. It's not bad, but yeah, I think maybe we'll give you a therapy book instead, you know? Now the codeine, we'll keep the codeine, it's way too good. Anger impact, exposure, imprinting, and psychotherapy. Main ones we're looking at. Exposure therapy will give somebody protection, but also horror. But now that you can clear horror out, kinda more useful in my opinion. Printing gains a positive quirk, but gives people more stress for the duration. Printing would be a very, very little thing. That you can just give people positive traits, huh? Alright. Hexer. Buff resistant. And skill chance go up. Well, you don't really debuff too much, though. It's good for resist, but you don't really debuff too much. I think it is a good enough team for now. We got a healer for health, a healer for mental stuff, and we also have a person to deal with. Like, well, we can get some horror cures. 6 should be good enough. Yeah, 1 of each and some blood. 2 vampires so far. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Now you want to become a character? Well, if so, we'll get you after this mission. Sound good? We'll make you somebody worthy of the Uma. Was a little stretch, a little bit of a stretch there. Yeah, don't worry. We'll grant you something hopefully great. I mean, we do have some characters that are currently still free, from what I remembered. I don't know which ones. I know we got a guy with a falcon, or rather a girl with a falcon, I think. You can be a falconeer. I think you can be a werewolf as well. That's another option. Could be. Other than that, I don't know the things from the top of my head. I'm also really trying to infect Melody there. Let's exterminate those bugs, shall we? I mean, you're the only one who needs healing right now, so go for it. Go for it. Yeah, let's draw the attention of theirs. Get big protection going too. Literally doesn't work there, huh? Aura's XP kinda works well, but like usually people tend to be champion ranked by that point anyways, right? What the team needs! Kinda up to the game, no? Like in a way, if you think about it, like we could probably use more healers and whatnot, but the game doesn't give us healers, so we'll just kinda deal with it, you know? Also full blight damage, not good, not good. They take 15 in total at least. Alright, so there's that. He'll be fine. Always cut. Or plans. Getting cutted. Well, you know the deal, and so do I. Who failed, of course. Failed, it always fails. Every time. Every time, man. Why do I even bother trying to cure you? Why do I even bother? Okay, 12 blight damage now, Help you out a little bit with some healing. Won't be getting rid of that thing, but it still help. Help is still help. Heal yourself a bit. Yeah, some of them guys should start keeling over very soon with the poison damage they will be taking, especially guy in the back here. He has a lot of poison on him. Let's resist. And we're trying to deal with some vampirism right now, you see? So, situation. Deafening wine. That's so. He has been stunned. Now. We can give Cloud some extra healing for now, I reckon. Yeah, it's gonna resist his stun, it's gonna bleed a little, but nothing our healer can deal with. He's currently very much fine. You know, help you out, mentally speaking. You're not as stressed. I know Cloud's issues locking in, so there's that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Basically, the healing I did just undone in one blow. Nice. Nice. He's done for. And you can probably smack... Cannot smack him, okay. We'll get the mosquito closer in that case, so he can be smacked. He can be beaten. Or she, rather. It should be a female mosquito, no? The sycophant. Bombing run? Poor Melody. Poor fruit. Though that should be just okay. Like, you can easily out-heal the bleeding there. You heal for free. Yeah, you out-heal that. You're fine. And kill! Or not. Or not a kill. Oh, and I have its turn now. Ah, there you go, Cast Lord, exterminating it. Doing the thing he should be doing. Alright. So, good warm-up battle, good warm-up. I thought it was gonna be a proper battle around here, actually. Okay, we got a splitting path, but first, let's see what is in here, shall we? We can take this. We can take some money. We don't need the other thing. We're speaking here. Here. Go to the right. Let's stick to the right. Right. Might makes right, and I'd like to think you guys are pretty mighty, alright? I'd like to think so. 21, I mean, like, sure. You know, we can relieve some stress. 21 stress relieved right there. Easy peasy. Well, not as necessary, but still. A long oh, there's gonna be like that guy that begs for blood or something around here, you know, and we can like give him some blood for a bit of a benefit. I was about to say, speaking of blood, I want to help Cos because he seems to be craving something here. But instead we'll smoke him out. We'll do that. Okay, 5, 5, 5, and another 5. We'll try hit the sycophant. But I think it's best if we just get the aggro real quick. Hey, Moshi! How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to us fighting vampires, which are like horrible bug monstrosities. And only 22 off. Good as well. How you doing, though? How you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome. Yeah, it's like one of the later dungeons, and they end up getting huge. Like, those dungeons are massive. It's frankly rather impressive how big they are. I just awoke. Don't eat. Was the darkest dungeon gone? We lost our strongest wizard and our only wizard earlier. Yeah, Kyber did die, and that sucked a lot. Poor man. He deserved better. He basically got critted. Was at 0 HP, and then he died because he bled. After all, he had a 70% chance to not die immediately, but the game said no. He has to die. So, things happened. It didn't go well. It really didn't. And we abandoned the mission very much shortly right after because of, you know, people dead. And if you do a high-level mission, somebody dies, that's, you just immediately run away. I don't think it's a moment where you really stick around. Like, it's just so bad. It's just so bad. Like, every single team member matters, damn it. Yeah, that's rough, that is rough, that is rough. Okay, but you know, sometimes it feels like I still see his words, like, written in front of me every now and then. It's crazy. I don't think I'll ever get over. Yeah, basically a crit like that, by the way. Crit like that, and you know, bleeding like this. Yeah, I'm having a deja vu right now. Oh man. Why would you go to the front? Go to the... Drink blood. I don't know, man. Chill. Go to the back. Go to the back line, damn it. You're not a frontliner, man. 30. Fruit can help you, maybe, right? Maybe. Laser beam. Okay, nobody got blighted. That's good. That's good. We'll take that. You can just kneel down, heal yourself a little bit. Class, you do your best to not have Cos Lord the second die after get critted from. Way too much damage. Way too much damage, dude. Okay, that's good. We can take that. We can take that easily. Guy's a walking machine. A siege engine, if you will. Alright, don't worry, Cos. We can patch you up very nicely here. We can patch you up very, very nicely. And you might be bleeding for 6 damage for 2 rounds, but hey, you're healing for 2. It's something, right? This doesn't do damage. Let's do that ability. Everybody gets a debuff. Want to contain, right. You get a debuff for a few battles from something else. Everybody gets a color and contain weird. It's a weird debuff. Well, what does it apply to everyone else? They don't even have the ability. What the hell? That's wild. Alright, fruit. Keep the Cos Lords alive. Appreciated. 5 HP healing done. It's pretty neat. But I think we need to cut that abomination down here. You can also eat a little. That's why we packed so much food, mind you. We packed this amount of food with us for a very good reason, you see. I don't think we really need that too much here. Have a funny potion. Yeah. The second makes me wonder, how many people have you lost this run so far? Like, throughout the entirety, quite a few. Named people certainly did die, especially early on in the game. Like, we didn't lose people for a long while. Until, like recently. Recently, when we started taking, like, the high-end missions, we had a couple casualties. We lost Faye, and we just lost Kyber. So, sort of dead. Up or down, up or down, up or down. I'm feeling like a bit of upper path. Sure, you can burn it down to calm down your nerves a little. I can show you once we're done here if you want, Moshi. Like, I can show you. I know Ari probably had the most pathetic death out of everyone, by the way. I think Ari had the most pathetic death out of everyone, by the way. Like, she gets scammed out of living. Like, yeah, remember how Faye died. Also, Grogu, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Yeah, let's go for another month. Hell yeah, man. Hope you're doing all well. Hope your hands are feeling okay after the soldering. Yeah, Ari died to Wilbur. For the ones who don't know, Wilbur is a little piggy that just, like, marks enemies and does 1 damage. And she died to that. Just letting you know, for context, okay? Faye? How did Faye die again? I don't know if it was a status effect, or what exactly happened, but Faye was our most recent casualty before Kyber happened, basically. Yeah, fucking Wilbur the tiny pig, and Ari was like a mountain of, man. So understand, you know? The most pathetic death you could have suffered, you know? Genuinely. Like, it was actually crazy. Okay, let's stop poisoning everyone. Yeah, cause is pretty good for damage over time. Am I still alive? Yeah, you are. You are still alive, yeah. You're still kicking. You're doing fine. You're doing great, even. The food calmed down a little. I want to use the pistol because that'll move him back a little. And I don't know how I feel about that. Might be fine, though. Let's go for the courtesan. Let's not go for the courtesan. Yeah. She refused healing and kept hurting herself and the team. Yeah, that definitely didn't help. It definitely didn't help. For sure. Infallible servitude. Well, you're still blinded. Doesn't matter. Okay, Cos. You're gonna take one for the team here. You're gonna take one for the team. No one's bleeding. Because Cos is now the only one bleeding here. The thing with Cosrord, whenever he uses his let's send gas out and smoke out the enemy ability, all the debuffs, the damage over time effects the team had, go to Cos. That's why I want to keep him mainly alive here. That's why I keep healing him with healing over time effects as well. Trying to counteract it a little. You can't do it to yourself, gotcha. But just do one of those then. So yeah, he has to live, you know, he has to live. It's kind of a catalyst for pain, you see. What a guy. Speaking of catalyst of pain, yeah, we don't want him to join Kyber, yeah.
Their formation is
There we go. We did a double whammy there. Good stuff. Sadly, not a dodge. Sadly, not one of those. It is a shame. Alright, what we're gonna do. We're gonna smoke him out yet again. That'll get him. That'll get him very nicely. He only gets the 9 damage over time. We can use fruit again to heal him. Because the enemy should now die. They should... Yeah, they're taking 21 damage per turn. Like, they're so cooked. They're actually done for. They're gonna get deleted now. So, you can actually heal fruit. You can heal her for a bit. And Fruit might be able to return the favor potentially, unless this happens here. That is very, very fair. Can eat some food. Get those crests. Oh, what do we have in here? Oh, blue. Well, we don't know where it actually goes. No, if I'm not mistaken, we have no idea where that would go into. What to get rid of? I kinda wanna keep the torch, because you never know, they're just like hurdles. Get rid of this thing then. Get rid of the money. In that case. Go forward. See what that'll bring. Yeah, we were like barely able to counteract the bleeding he had from like all those stacks of bleed that went right onto cars, right? So that. Okay, let's look at the place. It's kind of a mess. Kind of a mess. If we go down, we might be able to loop back around. I don't know if the map will keep going up. Is the thing, right? I mean, for all I know, it might just be going more up. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it like goes back here, either at dead end or connects. I could see that happening, one or the other. I could see that being looping back around. This feels more like forward, although this also looks like we're going backwards at the same time. Maybe it'll just connect to this, actually. Maybe these two will be just connecting to each other and I'll be like sitting there like, okay. You know, that is very much a possibility, mind you. I don't like his nipper feet. So weird. Everyone dodges, what the hell, man? Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, she gets aggroed. I don't think she has an ability to make her move backwards. Well, on the bright side, though, we can use plants to shoot a mosquito and debuff every enemy, making them more susceptible to being hit. And food! Welcome to the vampire gang. Congratulations. Yeah, Plants is just being pissed off right now, but he can manage. He can manage. He just shoots gun. He'll be just fine. Nice Hugh. I just want them to do the one where they escape. Probably the worst one they can do. It really sucks. Like, they just summon a bunch of mosquitoes if they were to. Some fairy fire? Alright, let's see. He can be pretty bad too. Can do a lot of damage. And stun. Go for the stun. The buried blast is the stun one. Gotcha. There's also the only one who did end up getting poisoned. Unlike this time. This time everyone did. Now we're getting 6 poison damage per round now. Okay, he will die. Let's focus on reducing the HP of the other fella here. Available servitude, that's easy. Okay, they threw. The enemy literally just threw now. They actually threw. We'll go one back. I mean, we don't really have to, but yeah, let's mark him. Let's have him be the target instead. Not like everyone else is marked too, you know? Not like that's a thing. Yeah, that sucks. So, we'll be able to manage. We'll just move one forward instead. He takes 12 damage. Just a little bit of damage is enough to have him die there. It seems like a miscalculate. I thought that guy would actually die there. Who's gonna die next turn now, that's for sure. Let's have her enter her fancy form and blast the big guy. Blast did get blinded. Sadly. Nothing we can deal with. And Plants can also use a big heal on food, so she doesn't die either. Or doesn't die anytime soon. You just kinda casually heal, like it's the self-cure turn right now, because everyone else, we're gonna die to the blind and whatnot. Gonna be easy, you know, it's gonna be easy. Yeah, sure, we can corner and contain that guy, you know, I mean, it's the self-cure round right now. I want him to die to the, yes, that one. Have you eat something? Okay. I'll get rid of the medicine. I'll take the rubies with me instead. The crests are fine, but we already have a couple crests. I'm gonna save this one torch for later. What I'm gonna do. I think it would be a little better. Default party order? That's not the default, is it? Isn't it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Yeah, well, I was already curious, right? Like, that didn't seem like the default. Oh god, do I want to? I would lose a torch. Okay, here's the deal. I used the torch on loot. Better be good loot. I'll take it. I'll take it. Better be good loot. Yeah, okay. Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. It doesn't. I was about to say, it connects back to this thing, but it doesn't. Like, Look, we gotta get a good lay of the land here. I know if I give him blood, he gives me money. Maybe. You know what, maybe. Craving blood, aren't you? There you go, enjoy. And there we go, solve that issue immediately. Alright. Alright. I dig it. I dig it. Yeah. Sure. Could come in handy with Goldine. Battle, trap, maybe battle? No, it's Curio we have down there. Then a battle old... Probably linked together. There's probably gonna be a phase where we need to... What happened? We got an item for you. About all that happens. Oh god, we got a baboon! Dude, that baboon doesn't fuck around, by the way. That baboon will keep exploding people. I don't know why there's a monkey in the courtyard. I don't know why the monkey is genuinely the most dangerous thing out of everyone here. But that monkey is scary. So I'm gonna kill the spider first. Like, that monkey is actually crazy. Like, he's actually kind of cracked. You know? That monkey is built different. Fear the baboon. Alright? Fear that creature. Do not underestimate it. It is rather crazy. Light him. Let's see how that'll go. Resisted. 100% resist to blight. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah. And you bleed again, huh? Is eating the enemy. To heal himself. No, not to heal. To get more HP. 5 damage. 9 damage. Sucks. Well, we need to change her mode. Quick. You take 9 damage, that thing might be done for. It does, however, do armor piercing, but it's also better against enemies that are already blighted. And I can't really hit the guy in the front too well. Ah, fuck it. 24 damage. Here we go, you know. Here we go. Bite to bite. It is what it is. We can cure it on plants. We cannot cure it on Oz. However. Try and shoot this thing. You know, maybe. Right, maybe. Yeah, it's gone. Bled and blighted. You try and go for the stun here, if you don't mind. It could be pretty good. Yeah, the munch ability is really, really bad with the baboon around, and he dodges too. What the hell? That monkey is crazy. I'm telling you, is a baboom. What I'm saying is crazy. All right. We luckily resisted of those nastier abilities he could have had. Yeah, we need to heal. We need to heal the boy. We need to heal the boy right here. And damage, 40 damage in total. Oh my god, that's nasty. But grief, and we can't heal the. It's actually 18 damage, which is very bad. That baboon has to go, man. That baboon has to go. Good job killing the baboon. Good job. Yeah, you're gonna get your ass handed to yourself, and that is not helping, man. Ooh. Really bad, Cost. It's really bad. How you feeling, man? How you feeling? Call on contain. Alright, call on contain that thing. We're doing our best to keep you alive, alright? We're doing... Medical teams on, you know, trying to keep you alive, alright? We have food, okay? We have food around, which you can eat, alright? Worry. It'll be okay. Probably. Want to keep these. And now we get to the difficult choices, right? I get rid of the shovel. Yeah. Swift Cloak might be good, but I'm gonna actually go for the D. Go with those instead. It's gonna get a lot of damage in right now from the baboon battle here. And a trap too. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. First, yeah, well, that sucks. That's my bad. That's my bad. I wasn't careful. I wasn't looking on the map. It probably would have shown there. Let's get him. Smoke him out, boys. Smoke him out. 2 damage for 5 rounds. You survive. You live. You'll be perfectly fine now. Maybe we can use these enemies to recover from like the mishap against the baboon. You know, that monkey was one crazy monkey. Getting a little worse here. Let's have Clouds tank it if possible. Yeah, it's not like the team is doing really well. Like, genuinely, the team's doing really well. I just think the issue is right now inventory. That's all I'm saying. Like, we can't carry as much money with us as we would like to. 5, 10. Okay, that one's dead. That one's alive. And chop him. There we go. Monkey training in the sim. Monkey training. Crazy training they put you for what? It's very specific too, you know? Damn. I had to whip my diaper chains. It sounds very scary. Like, it's... The baboons. Very nasty creatures. Very nasty. No, I understand. Like it shakes the soul of even the bravest of man, you know? It's understandable, really. No hate or anything, you know? Crazy times. Indeed. Like that performing. Well, that's very nice of him. That's very nice. Do you say thank you to him at least? For de-stress. Got a little bit. Got a little on edge. Let's do that. And food can heal cause a little more. Alrighty. There's a lot of money with the tapestry. A lot of money. You need too much problem right now, actually, believe it. I'll get rid of this. Get rid of that one. Leave some of the food behind. And I'm pretty sure that's gonna be an encounter. No, that's a curio. Encounter happens later. It's this one. I forgot what works with that, so we're just gonna move on. Gonna do that instead. Put a dirty diaper out for it. That sounds extremely disrespectful. What the hell? It sounds extremely disrespectful. Okay, roger that. The hunger event can still happen in this place, which is not really, you know, a good thing. It's not really something I would describe as good. Okay, we got the big fellas and the small fellas. Smoke them out. First thing first, okay? Smoke them out there. There's another vermin, that's right. You mark yourself. You do that. And we can change modes real quick so we can start attacking people. The guys in the front line here. Yeah. Any little bit of damage matters by the end of the day. Ooh, beautiful plants. Beautiful. Even debuffs the enemy because I imagine of your something. I don't know why, but there's gotta be a reason. There's gotta be a reason they get all debuffed when plants shoots them with self-defense for 2 rounds. Although I'd like to chuck it up to just the attack from cause. I'd like to chuck it up to that. Okay, good damage. Truly, truly. Blast another guy. No, it's probably just stink. The stink attack. Huge damage.
Singular strike.
Good stun as well. Yeah, he won't be a problem no more. Or will he? Or will he? He needs 2 damage to be dealt to him to be completely gone. And then there's his friend as well. Believe. Listen, Kyber, I know. Just don't listen to Colleen, you know? Just don't listen to him. Right, a little bit of this, a little bit of solar beam. And it should be fine now. Everybody gets healing, everybody gets damage. Everybody gets to kill something here. And as long as you don't miss, we'll be good. Nice! Stabil.
Success so clearly.
Anyone needing some blood?
Or is it
Or feeling
merely
like it?
a trick of the light?
There's some blood. Blood. Alright. Now let's see. So, what you're saying is it could have just gone straight forward. I imagine that is a gate. I imagine that's a gate, no? It has to be. Now, I want to know. I want to know if I could have saved this entire detour. That's what I want to know, because we got a key up north. And we get some maggots and a ghoul here. I'm in the group? Nice. Yeah. You're like the important damage sponge here, believe it or not, because you get all that damage over time effects on you. Whenever you use that one ability especially. Okay, you're fine. Well, you're stunned, but like, you'll be fine. Resistance for a little bit. As long as you don't get like scurvy or something stupid from these guys, it'll be fine. Yeah, fruit, calm down a bit. Yeah, you're the damage over time tank. Meanwhile, Klaus in the front is just a damage tank itself, right? So whenever there's damage over time, you kinda pull it to your own character, right? So if Klaus is poisoned, you can use an ability being smoke out, and all the debuffs everyone has goes on to you. So you're like the main person who gets all the heals here. Got him. Oh shit. It was a valiant effort. You know, it was a valiant effort. Doesn't apply for horror, however. Doesn't apply to dance. At least you also didn't get horror, though. I also just got rid of laudanum. See, like, food heals you. It gives you healing over time. And it kind of counteracts what you had going on before in terms of the negative stuff. We can also send in plants to give you, like, imprinting, which makes you more tanky in terms of protection itself. But you don't really need that. You really don't need that too much. That's fine. I'm a vampire? Yeah, you are a vampire, otherwise you wouldn't be here too. That's a little thing, that's a little thing. You've been a vampire for a hard minute, actually. Pretty much the entire session. Yeah. You know what happens. What happens. Happens to the best of us. That's why we're in this place trying to cure vampirism yet again. As usual. Oh. Have a snack. Make some paintings. But like, you're doing pretty well. Like, your character is pretty decent. I like him quite a bit now. And, see? So it would have been a gate, so I didn't waste my time going around. Okay, good to know, good to know. Well, there's not really much of a point to go back there right now, I would say. Got some people who are craving blood. We can give you some. Yeah. Cecile, how you doing? Welcome. Oh. Greetings. Splat. Oh. Ooh. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. And stay got a job today. Extra fast, baby. Well, Godspeed, man. You can any % jobbing. I trust you. I know you can do it. Yeah, nah. Good luck, though, man. Good luck. And thank you for stopping by and saying hi, if nothing else. Even if I'm gonna be, you know, on your second monitor or whatever, right? Or like a little background noise to keep you company. Move skill chance. And resist. Recently received HP healing done, but less damage. Crusader only. Ah, well, I don't really need that one then. Sorry, Crusaders. Sorry, don't really need that. Yeah, no, absolutely. Hopefully jobbing is gonna go well, man. Hopefully so. Nice dodge on dodging the sound of the mosquito. Always lovely to see that, of course. Okay, you restore the HP. You, sir, go smoke him out here. Guy in the middle resisted everything, huh? You gonna make her calm down a little? Stress food? Everyone else is doing actually rather well in terms of stress and whatnot. Ooh, wow. That hurt quite a lot. That's a lot of damage you just got there. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Nice dodge on that one, though. Alright, we're gonna do a few things. We're gonna bandage you. We're gonna do this and become more tanky. Alright? It should be helpful. Alright, Plans is getting vomited on. It'll take some damage. That's for sure. However, we'll be able to remove it before Cos wants to use his ability. Probably, maybe. Let's see. Nah, we won't be able to, huh? Well, Cos, I'm sure Plans will appreciate that one. It's gonna return the favor. No problem. Take quite a bit of damage here, but we need to heal Plans a little bit too. Sorry, man. You gotta take one round here. And Plans can heal you. For 8. That should kind of counteract it a little bit at least. And, you, sir, might be able to heal and basically doom these guys in the front. Hopefully. Yeah, that sucks again. He has been debuffed though. Plus 80% blind damage was pretty strong. Pretty strong. Resists all. Good. I know, man, it's bad, I know. But listen. Alright, listen. Go one more. Smoke him out. Light everyone, stun the guy in the front even. And they're all dead. They only take 12 damage for a couple rounds. It's... I take it. I take it. No, I would have liked to do, but I take it. Sure. Not preferred, but... viable. And you just heal. You just heal up a little. Heal up, de-stress somewhat. Surprised he managed to not die. But it's cooked now. We can keep healing ourselves. And also especially Caster in the front line. Yeah, because of all of this damage here. You can do some counter and contain on the fella in the front here. Debuff him. You can do some self-care also, Clouds. You're perfectly fine. And you can remove the stress from Fruit so she's not gonna freak out too hard. I mean, again, this group, very solid, very self-sustainable. I like it. It works pretty well, not gonna lie. Sure does. 1,500 we got there, even though it doesn't look like a lot, it is way more than the 1,000 cash there. And even this is a lot of money too. I think we'll just leave it behind for now. I reckon. What this? Something we're probably gonna ignore for the time being. Do we know what the next room is? Not really. Maybe just empty. It's definitely anything but empty, actually. I found that out pretty quickly. I found that one out real fast, actually. It's not empty, boys. It's not empty, alright? It's really not. Alright, preemptively give you some of that healing real quick. Everybody has some blight on him. I was just gonna mark himself and become super tanky. And then they just ignore the mark. They just ignore the mark, you know. Whatever. Yeah, that works. We'll just heal and de-stress Fruit a little more in that case. Make her receive more stress healing for 3 rounds too, which is actually pretty good. That sucks. Oof. That sucks. That sucks, alright. But it's beefy. It's still beefy even when stunned. He can take it. Not easily beaten. Debuff. Resisted stun. Good, good, good. Very good there. We can keep healing the lad. Healing him. There's a good chance we might need it, you know?
Executed.
No? Nice. Laugh when we don't. We get sealed. Now, little by little, we press onward. We push back the enemy. It's good. I mean, they already take 10 to 12 light damage per turn here. Pretty solid. It's not stunned anymore. We can self-heal next turn if need be. Which, I mean, need is a strong word, I reckon, right? It's doing very well right now. It's doing extremely well. It is actually just tanking like doesn't even give a damn. It just doesn't give a damn here. It's also getting the healing over time now, so it's even better now. Orange and Crimson. Seal the deal, my man. Seal the deal. 17 and 12 damage is quite a lot here. Yeah, I don't worry. I don't worry whatsoever. Can't even use a somewhat big-ish heal on the man in the front line. I'm not too worried about the bleeding, personally speaking here. It's like everyone's here to stall what cost us the actual damage. It's kinda what it feels like right now. Like the damage over time is massive on the guy. It's huge. Sure, that hurt a lot, right? That hurt, but it's fine, still. Like the other guy's gonna die next turn. The guy here won't, however, so this is one... Well, sure, that works too. You know what, that also works. You know what, that also works perfectly fine. Sure, why not? 15, 19, 16... Yeah, calm yourself down then. 13, that's good. Hardly freaking out now. And again, stealing the deal right here. We're gone. Go up, Stan. Anyone need food? There you go.
And insidious killer.
Alright, a 1k just doesn't do it for me. I mean, like, I can take it down here. Sure. If I see something better, like, that's a wacky one. Consumed more max HP, a flat amount more, less healing receipt. I don't mind that. That's actually kind of neat. Stop, not bleeding anymore. Ooh, we're gonna bleed all over the place now. Guys, here's what I'm thinking. We could probably. I mean, how far are we? Let's see the scout. What's it gonna show us? One more down. Because here's what I was thinking. We get rid of food. We take the money. And have choice here. Little chance. That would be good for Zerisa is the problem, right? That's a neat one to have, and the blood I kinda wanna keep on me too. Everyone has older items, of course. The beast slaying ring, like, it sounds good. I'm just thinking how much money I could get for it. Like, more damage against beasts, but less dodge? You know what, maybe we don't. No, we don't. We'll go one down. We go one down here. Backwards down there. And then we probably retreat because we have a lot of stuff on us already here. Like, we have a lot of stuff here.
If only treasure
And
could staunch
then
the flow
some.
of otherworldly corruption.
I don't really need the rest. I really don't. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, keep going. Keep going here. Right, last place. Let's see what we got in here. We retreat not because we need to retreat. We retreat because inventory kind of full. That's why we retreat. We can send in the very same team right after. Like, they are doing amazingly, if you ask me. They're doing absolutely fantastic. They really are. Like, I have absolutely no issue with this team here, the way it's composed and whatnot. They're doing really great. Do shoot a courtesan, though. Do shoot that one. I should have gone for the self-buff then. I should have gone for that. Yeah, in hindsight. Oh well. I should have done it. You know, now they go in with the first, but, you know, this may be okay. A bigger butler now. Midnight Minuet. Okay, they get shuffled. That might be in my favor, maybe. Buried Blast.
Diminished.
Well, that sucks if Food got stunned. Alright. During Launcher or Encourage, I mean. Entourage. That word. Good dodge, good dodge. Love seeing that. She is almost dead, by the way, but sadly she did get the first off. She would have been dead otherwise. He would have been. What a shame. What a shame. Well, smoke him out some more in that case, you know, that'll show them. Vile beast. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's the second time I did that and it failed the same way. Second time. Now we can take all the damage, because after this battle we're gonna retreat to the hamlet anyways. Fine. Alright. Alright. Looking good. You know what, you can change modes and just go and blasting, guns blazing and all. 7 HP, well, he's dead. And, well, you're technically dead as well. Might as well seal the deal just because, right? And calm down this lad right there, because Klaus can calm himself down if possible. It's not, but hey, better that than nothing, I guess.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Tough choice, man. It's a tough choice. Let's see. I mean, amulet. Sorry, but I don't think so. Okay, we're returning to the hamlet because we're filthy rich right now.
There is no peril in the task.
We're filthy rich.
There can be no glory in
Got 13k, and we got a bunch of these things down here. Honestly, you guys did amazing. Infirm, let's see, receipt. Replaces material, that's fine. Less speed and dodge, that I don't like. Replaced, fraud, released. One more melee crit chance, which is completely useless to me. Absolutely, she doesn't really do much melee.
Our family name once so well regarded.
Let me show you how Faye died. Faye died against the Esquire on week 75. And then, 8 weeks later, Kyber has perished due to bleeding. But we got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 15 named people. And 16, 17, 18, and 19 people in total that died. That's right. And then you have Ari that died against Wilbur. They even gave me an achievement for that, by the way. So that's how some people died. Now, we also got a new person who would like to join. That's Sino. Sino, let's see what we can make you. You can be a veteran therapist. Like, you've seen battle, man. You've seen battle. Alternatively, let's look around on the ones we already have. I'd like to fill that up first. You could be a guy with a bazooka. We could also make you Falconeer. I kind of want to see what a Falconeer is about. Debuffs the target to do, like, less dodge, less speed. You buff yourself, more damage against marked enemies. Eye Thief as Ravage. Doesn't do as much damage, bypasses stealth, reduces accuracy on the enemy, marks the enemy, and bleeds the enemy. Alright. Emperor, how you doing? Welcome! What else? We got Flank slash Gouge. Decent accurate. Decent damage, especially if stealthed. Debuffs the target to be less accurate. Armor piercing if marked, and does more damage against bleeding enemies. And less damage, shuffles the targets, less damage, less accuracy again. You can clear stun, de-stealth, buffless until self-stealth ends. Stealth for 4 rounds. Okay. I guess see something slash something usually is what I'm seeing. Yeah. Well, for now you see. Well, hopefully you're gonna stay well too, alright? You better not be getting welled. Alright, you better not do that. Change mode to skill set 2. Change mode to skill set 1. I see, alright. Escape and Harrier. Escape makes you stealth. Your Smart. Harrier makes knockback and gives you way more damage. Buff less until self-stealth and self. Okay, you're gonna stealth that way if you adapt. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. It's 32 degrees Celsius. And get on bicycle outside to do something, and I don't think the temperature will drop before I'm done either. That sucks a lot. I hear you, man. I hear you. It's 35 back here. It's pretty brutal. I understand, man. It's very brutal. In fact, I punished it. Also, kind of close with the Gamba. Definitely. Okay, so they are wacky. I could also just not have adapt. I feel like not having adapt would be so bad. Go for 2 rounds, 60% chance. Done from heroes. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try, at least. We're gonna go with a flank. I like the gouge, eye thief. Yeah, marks the target if you do that. But I wouldn't be able to stealth. Yeah, I don't do stealth myself then. Armor piercing versus marked enemies. Stealth. There's a pretty big debuff of the crippling shot. Quick shot makes you faster. You know? How's my day? It's going well. It's going well. We did some Darkest Dungeon here. It's a lovely time so far. I'm liking it. Having fun. And you guys still kicking, by the way, as well. It's also a vampire, by the way. This is your fella. A little hungry. But, you know, you guys doing well. Currently, get talking near. It's a wacky class. What I'm seeing. Very wacky. Okay, if I do not adapt, right, hypothetically. Stealth. Bypass a stealth and de-stealth. Marking the target. If I do not use this, right? What else can I go for? Up for the target, less damage. I can clear stun and de-press. I think we go with adapt nonetheless. Be able to go to ravage here. Be able to do more damage against bleeding guys, but also be able to mark enemies, you know? I'm back as Viscount Dad. You wish, dude. Holy fuck, you wish. Nah, man, it's not that. We just had to retreat because we had a full inventory. Yeah, man. No, it's a massive dungeon. Like, we're not gonna get him, like, immediately. Like, it's not gonna happen. No. Like, it's not gonna happen that quickly, Like, it's a massive dungeon, and, like, our inventory was so full. At this point, if we had kept going, we would just, like, take more losses with it in terms of, you know, loot. So, we retreated, but, yeah, we got huge loot. Yeah, we got a huge loot. I mean, again, that's the whole idea of it, right? And the team was very solid. Like, the guys, they didn't even flinch in the dungeon. Like, they're perfectly fine here. And we're just looking at the skills here, trying to figure out what would be best, potentially. Like, there's a melee skill, ranged, and adapt. Swap between the modes. We can bleed for a decent chunk, especially when marked. So we want to start off with Eye Thief, then go to Ravage, maybe. And then maybe we'll do some more damage with Flank and Gouge. And this is more damage against marked enemies as well. So yeah, I feel like this is a pretty decent skill set here. So we got Sino right there. We got John Sino sitting there. Oh, you know what? Let's go with the whole thing. Oh. And then a 27. Or not a 27. 27 here. 28. Ooh. 7. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I forgot the game doesn't accept numpad, by the way. the game, like, the game sees you use numpad and the game immediately thinks to itself, no. No, I don't think we'll accept that. That's an invalid thing. Sorry. You do some bleeding, do ya? Do some curse? No. Bypasses stealth, more damage if stealth. We don't really make you go stealth. Yeah, more damage if stealth, but we don't have you stealth. We don't have that. Can't. I will need to get rid of this thing instead. And then I can stealth you. Either go with stalk. I mean, probably stalk. What I'm thinking here. Yeah, you definitely need to be in this position. Stealth. We can stealth now. Bypass is stealth, more damage if stealth, stress damage, and on attack hit, you stealth yourself. Actually, we might not need this after all. Because if you think about it, like if you hit with an attack, you're gonna get stealthed. You know? Get stealth, so we don't need that, right? We don't even need the stealth ability, you just stealth by attack. And more damage if stealthed, more crit if stealthed. I mean, that goes hand in hand if you ask me, you know? Beautiful. Yeah. Alright, Xeno. Good, Xeno. Looking good. Now, I can't wait to get you into the field and get some experience, but I do need to get rid of that martyr thing. I can't have you walk around and be like, ah, please shoot me, please shoot me. You know, I can't have that happen, okay? Like, that'd be silly. Right? It'd be very, very silly. Anyone else have some crazy traits that I want? Plus 20% dodge? What's your dodge? Good gold. Pretty good. Yeah, it's a lot of money. It's a steep investment, but I think it's worth it. Gladiator, got anything crazy going on? Yeah. Railing? Lurker. Got a lurker. Deathlord. You also have something similar, no? A thought? You get fated, that's locked in. Ghost Slayer and all that, that's fine. Peshatar, what about you? There's a chance to be surprised in the party. Daredevil. Got anything crazy going? That's not really, huh? I want to get rid of the natural trait that he has. It's kind of getting annoying. On guard, quick draw. Got a couple ones that I went with. Speed damage was pretty alright. And more accuracy. Marked enemies could be good. Multi-tactician player, striker, same thing. You are thick-blooded. That's cool. Beat hater. I mean, that's okay. We don't need to lock in anything here either. Bypass stealth. That can be pretty strong, actually. Yeah, the stealth bypass can be pretty strong. I'll take that. I'll lock that one in. Then we go Zarisa. Alright, you already have all those. Got those two. I forgot about that. There. What we're gonna do? We're gonna go straight back into the courtyard. We got items, we got materials, we easily managed to stress there, like we did fantastically last time. We get the food. Leave 5 food kinds. 1 stack of this. 1 stack of that. Maybe another stack of torches. They are pretty... They go away very quickly. And that should be fine. That actually should be okay. Just send in the same team as last time. Oh. 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 It's, wrong mission. Oh. That's awkward.
Failure.
Oh.
The metal of heart,
Oh.
brain, and body.
Oh. I thought I clicked on it. Am I crazy? I thought I clicked on it.
And laughter could be
Obviously
heard
you're
from
still
the
in there. I swear, I thought I clicked on that stuff. I swear I thought I clicked on that right thing. Call me crazy all you want. I swear I thought I did. I swear I thought I did. It's a little awkward, you see? I mean, we'll get a partial refund, I suppose, yeah. And they took the wrong turn, they went into the sewers instead of the... yeah, they got lost briefly. Whoever was leading them wasn't good at leading. Okay, yeah, to torches, bandages, this, blah blah blah, food, some laudanum. We can get a little bit more. Guess that's it. That's the proper area, right? Okay, that's the actual place where we're meant to go in this time for sure. Okay, gotcha. Alright, good to know. Yeah, no, for a moment, for a moment. Anyways, a little more stressed than they should be, but like nothing we can't fix. Right. Let's go to this. Go here. That should be right. But I think you guys would benefit if you were swapped. I think it'd be better. I'm just saying. I think it'd be better that way. Got some flesh eaters in the fans. Smoke them out immediately. Okay, well, we only got the sycophant blighted. But we also dodged. Good stuff. Let's go in with some stress heating immediately on fruit. A bit of a muncher. It'll be fine. Well, I guess you got blighted, but otherwise you should be fine. There you go. She dodged. There you go. Get some healing. Get some healing. Easy, right? It'll counteract the blight. I mean, unironically we could, but I should have gone for it. I should. Why do I even bother? Like Klaus is blind with that giant dad mask at this point, He actually doesn't see shit. I wanted him to de-stress a little, because he has the highest stress. Let's try this whole thing again, shall we? Let's try this again. What a guy. This thing, what a guy. Alright, let's do a different thing here. 16 on both. You got 12, and you get 12 HP on you. Dead. Reduce this one's HP. Nice dodge. Alright, well, hopefully, yeah, he at least resisted the blight, at the very least. This time I'll just go for the surefire way of removing a bit of stress.
Slowly.
There we go.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, 2 HP on that guy. Bit of a munch. Whatever. What you can do, cause is... I mean, this thing will die in 2 times. So, just kill it, I guess. Yeah, sure, that works. He de-stresses himself out. Good, and we can send you in to stress, like, de-stress me further. I'm telling you, man, we got this under control here. And food can just vaporize it, just microwave the enemy. There we go, and everybody is a little less stressed. And we get the Ancestor's Lantern, which Kyber died for. By the way, Kyber died for that item. We never got it. Now we just kind of get it to a random encounter. Just like that. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Unbelievable. Outrageous, you could even say. I go down. I want to see what's down. And then maybe we can loop around. Honey! Good. Stuff. Yeah, I'd take it. We could use it. Well, we got some people craving some out here. Yeah, you're a little craver. Alright, let's see. Alright. We're straightforward, just one way to go. Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Why not? We can take the shovel, we can't take the money though. And it starts. We don't need this one. We don't need that one medicine that we had right there, We didn't need that. Medicine's for losers anyways. We're just healthy by default. Okay. We can go one or two ways here. What we can do. We keep going to the right. Right. Yes, yes. Is it an encounter? I didn't check. It doesn't say it is, yeah. Why isn't it true? I could.
Wealth beyond measure.
I shouldn't, though. I shouldn't have. That was actually trash. My god. Go even further down. Let's go to the right. See what we got here. You're the most stressed. You get the honor of burning it down. Enjoy. There you go, see? De-stressed easily, just like that. Beautiful, is it not? And we get yet another reason to be using the torch here. Burn it down. And use that. And take that. Huh. Ironic. Don't need the laudanums. Surely that won't bite me totally in the ass, right? Surely getting rid of laudanum won't bite me in the ass. I mean, the psychologist can get rid of horror. It feels like they're gonna connect down there, maybe. It feels like. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got a royalty here. Well, let's start with a buff. Maybe that'll help somewhat. Okay, so, let's not waste time. Let's not waste time here. Just solar beam the one in the back. Beautifully done, by the way. Beautiful. Absolutely. Very nicely done here. Couldn't have done it any better myself. Honestly. That was really good. Immediately took out the horror. Whatever they were called. Immediately deleted. Love seeing that. First. Thanks to Stuck. You resisted the curse, however. That's good. They really are going for class right here, my god. What did class ever do? Man. Well, you know what class is going to do? Is gonna shoot the guy in front of him here. Trust. Okay, trust. It'll work out. 12 damage. He has 15 HP. Maybe a Hugh? Nice! Good Hugh, good Hugh. Both in the front should be now gone here. We can have food come down. We can heal Plas now. After that absolutely horrible assault that he must have... he had to survive there. Also distress and heal yourself by doing this here. Good stuff. Lovely. Alright, they're gone. We just have the big fella right here now, taking 12 damage. Just gonna die in 2 turns. But, maybe we can expedite the process a little. Yeah, it's a recovery round we'll use here. Bonk. Easy. A little too greedy, but you know what? It'll do the trick, I suppose. We'll heal for some HP, but let's do a little more healing on your Plas. You really took quite a beating there. And get your psyche soothed somewhat more. 20, 15, 0, 16, that's good. Good stuff. Protection for the Antiquarian, which we do not... Yeah, we don't have him. I get rid of the Blight Storm immediately. This thing. Crests. We got a lot of crests. We don't need them. You good? You good there? Getting jumped by one of those guys like that? Alright, let's see. We got ourselves a arc room right there. Let me do one thing. The shovel's not gonna work on that. How about food? Try and open it. It's, you know what? We shouldn't have. We shouldn't have. That's how you get diseases. You know, we need the anti-disease prevention measures. For that thing specifically. Clearly. Anyone craving blood? No. Alright, well, I get rid of this one. Can get more deeds. We get the majority, we get the bulk of those going. Give you some blood, so it buffs you, I suppose, right? I mean, we might as well. Keep this. The enemies tend to bleed us more than anything else. Stress damage taken. It's actually a pretty good item. But like this team, I don't see how I could fit it in. You know? It's just so good. Like, it's just so good to have, you know? It's the protective veil's really good. The paddle pouch is really nice if you want to heal people. So I suppose it wouldn't be half bad, but like, I don't know, man. I don't think so. I want to keep the torches. I want to keep those for sure. Keep the gems, keep this. So I guess we'll just move on. If I want to keep everything, I'm not going to be picking it up then. Simple enough, right? I just won't. Fancy treasure chest right here, right ahead. And really not that tough enemies. All things considered. Okay, they all got blighted. We didn't get blighted, which is lovely. Yeah. Greg, how are you doing? How's the darkest dungeon? We're currently trying to deal with the Viscount. One of the bosses from, like, the Crimson Court. I thought we might be able to beat the game today. Maybe. Potentially, even. So, we'll see. We'll see how it'll go, right? But how you doing, Quag? How goes it? I hope you're not having a heat stroke like everyone else is. No? Yeah, I heard of Black Reliquary. Like, it's... My understanding of it, it's a bunch of different mods that you kind of cobble together into a mod list and you get a Black Reliquary experience, no? Kind of what I'm getting from it. They won't all die, actually. Now they will all die. now they're gone. Can do some stress healing. Is it a complete overhaul? Yeah, it did look like it, yeah. I don't know what it adds though, like, I know of it, but I never played with it, right, like, it's... I'm aware, I'm just aware, you know, that's about it. I just kinda, I know of it, you know, I've heard of it, you know, yeah. What do we have? Bulwark only, box of rivets, that's, not good. What do we have in here? It's a fancy chest. Iron Forge Wheel Lock. First only. Crimson Court. 50% armor piercing. I like that. The cursed. Wait, what is the cursed again? Is it werewolf? I think it's the werewolf. Damage reflection if in mode human. On attack crit of target. That's a lot of. Wow! Wow! That's a lot of damage. Gilneas will rise again. They're actually just referencing WoW right there, you know. Gilneas will rise again. Like, they're not even hiding it. They're not even hiding it, man. You know what? Yeah, actually. I think I will. Yeah, sure, we can do some Morgan maxing here. Why not? Anyways. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good and hopefully you're not melting. Hopefully you're not melting. Let's go. Yeah, so, Warrior Pack has a new mechanic. You should give it a look. New classes, new enemies, new locations, bosses. There's nothing from base game besides some classes. Change. It's more difficult. Interesting. All right. I'm not gonna deal with the problem here. That's not my problem, and that's definitely my problem too here. All right. Yeah. No. I'll look at it. You're not the first one to mention it either, right? It has to be kind of a banger, you know? So we're gonna go backwards. Oh boy. Well, we're trying to get backwards, let's put it that way. Smoke them out! Yeah. How compatible is it with, like, all sorts of other mods? Like, it seems to have, like, its own thing kind of going there, right? From the sound of it. Like, how well would it work with some other stuff? Gun. I shoot the Oblivion buzzer. Hey, just don't listen to it. No. It isn't yet. That's the thing. You can add mods, but not from Steam Workshop. Huh. Interesting. And that's a lot of dots. There's a lot of dot damage you got on yourself here. Self-heal time. Easier. They're working on modding tool for it. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, yeah, I just know like some Black Reliquary mods on Steam. Individually, like I didn't see like the big one, I suppose. I've only seen like Black Reliquary enemies, right? Stuff like that is kind of what I've seen. You know what? We're going in. We're going in big time here. This cheeky lad back there will survive. The other ones shouldn't. We'll take 8 damage. 8 cheeky blight damage per turn. Damn. They restructured the game, so new classes need to be modified for it. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, I mean, like, it sounds cool, though. Like, it sounds interesting. For sure. I mean, I'm always a sucker for new locations and whatnot, right? Love seeing that. The big one is, the game mod, whatever, they're called. Okay. Yeah, like, yeah, just a mod. Yeah. We can give you some healing over time. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? If people would be still interested in Darkest Dungeon, right? We can't keep it up, of course. I can look into Black Reliquary, right? I can totally do that. I just don't know if people might be getting a little burned out on Darkest Dungeon or what, you know? Have their own Steam store page, and you need the base game to play it. Like every other mod? What? Sorry. The mods that have their own Steam store... Oh, the store page! No, that's what you mean. Oh, my bad. Sorry. No. For a moment... Okay, I misread it. Sorry. I misread it. My bad. I see what you mean. Gotcha. Yeah. 10 damage and have 200 HP. I would say it's bloated, but like, I don't know. Like, Slayer only. We even have a Slayer? But yeah, like, Entropy 0 base. That stuff. We'll get the Aegis scales, which I don't use. Get this thing, which I'm gonna waste real quick. Happy birthday. Don't need that. More crit, less damage though. Less healing done. I forgot. Slayer! No, I remember Slayer. We do have a Slayer. We do, yeah. We do have a Slayer actually. That's the old Erica. Okay, well. If everyone some food, I'll take this Slayer symbol with me. So, you know, we'll get that done. This... Can we just use the torch real quick too? There we go. Anyone in need of blood? Have some blood. It's on the house, man. It's on the house. Hey, you enjoy that, okay? You enjoy. Base Darkest Dungeon, so you can consider it after you finish base. I think you had the right idea. Yeah, so yeah, it's like its own thing on whatnot. Gotcha. Yeah, no, because I was confused because I've seen the mods in the mod page, right? Like for enemies and whatnot, which I think I did download some of them too. But still, I don't know, it's kind of interesting, you know? Damsel in distress, they said. I don't know if the damsel is in distress. I mean, look at that thing. You know, look at that creature. It's playing horrible music is what it's doing. And shuffling. Oh, the shuffling. Right, food. Enter attack mode. That's right. Blast the sycophant. Ass? Calm down. Calm yourself down a little bit. Right. I think I've seen some Black Reliquary classes as well, but I don't know how many I got of them. I think like one of them might be the Veiled one, but I might be wrong. I could be wrong with that. Yeah. Ported stuff from Black Reliquary to base game. Food. Hyper attack mode. Huge attack mode now. Laser beam. Orbital laser fruit. Orbital laser that guy. Thank you. Oh my god, plants. Plants. Please. Be careful, man. They really have it out for plants right now. They really have it out for them. Damsel for their people. Yeah, I still don't think she is in distress, however. Really? 95. I got XCOM'd. I just got XCOM'd here. I'm actually getting XCOM'd right now. I can't believe this. Crazy. Oh, fuck's sake, stop it! Let plants alone! Like, let him be! Just let him be, man! Like, poor man is now a vampire's therapist! Like, please, like... Just... Let him! Let him be, man! Fuck! Plans from it. I wonder if they added it to normal Darkest Dungeon Dredge. I don't remember Dredge. I definitely don't have to Dredge. Peasant's blood is too sweet. Yeah, you know, some people just happen... You gotta stop. You gotta stop, man. You gotta calm the fuck down. Poor Plants. He's going for a lot of shit right now, you know? Fuck you. Screw that one in particular. Alright, Plants, we need to enter healing mode here. And, yeah, I guess so, yeah, like, he has that good blood on him, you know? Plants, what's your blood group? Perchance, you know, maybe that might be, maybe that might be a why they're, like, on you like that. Okay, well, we can enter a, recuperation round for poor Plants here, you know? We can do that. That thing's gonna get cooked anyways, alright? So, Plants, you get healing. Cause should be fine. He's a little hungry, but it should be okay. Just contain the bug. You just contain it. Weakened! Well, I mean... you know why that works. You have some blood.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Fair enough. We got some stuff for all we can on you guys. Like last time, the food was just kind of getting in the way, I'd say. As long as we don't happen to get that you-know-what event, we should be hopefully okay. You know? I'm not saying which one, but like, you know, the game probably already solved it. No. We do have Cataphract. We do have Cataphract. I don't use Cataphract a lot, but we do have a Cataphract around. Yeah. We do have one of them. They're pretty wacky. They love moving around a lot, and my playstyle, I'm not a guy who's big into enemies, or units rather, that move around a lot. Yeah, we'll go up. We'll go up here. He's a little stressed, but everyone's healthy. We ignore this guy. He is no good, okay? He is no good for us, you see. Move past him. Okay, just a couple mosquitoes and a lady with a long nose. That's perfectly fine, you see? Where's this count? Oh, it's hiding all the way at the end somewhere, probably, you know? Like, it's, again, like, they always have big-ass arenas, or dungeons, rather, with, the Crimson Court stuff, like the main story Crimson Court shenanigans. Massive dungeon. Absolutely massive. So, it's gonna take probably a couple delves for us to actually get to the guy. I won't get it in this run either, more than likely. If I had to take a guess. Actually, enter attack mode. Mouse to suck blood. Ah, well, you know. Long and sharp. Well, but like, why she poke me with nose then? You know, why poke me with nose if mouth drink? You know, think about it. Yeah, the exterminator's really fun, and we gave him some like Skaven goodies. So we also gave him illegal antiseptics, so it's like extra spicy now. Lock her up. Get her away. I don't want to deal with her. All my homies hate her. No courtesans for you guys, okay? Ah, you'll get over it. Fine. Oh, well, that sucks. Well, I mean, that sucks a little, I guess. Deafening whine again. Nice dodge! Deafening whine once again. And Faye being once again very, very close. You know, you keep edging the lottery, you know? For the love of... How you doing, Faye? Also, hope you had fun yesterday with some Peak, by the way. Good old time. We can do some butterflies, you know, we can do that. Then 3:59. Calm yourself down. It's too hot. It is very hot. It is very, very hot, isn't it? Like it's kind of crazy, no? It's kind of crazy warm. Why is summer warm? Like summer's in its death throes, so it's trying to make it miserable for everyone right now. I feel like. Yeah. I'm back from Twitch Limbo. Welcome back from Twitch Limbo. How are you doing? And welcome back. 32 damage right there. He was gone. Same. I was hoping for it as well. But sadly, as fate would have it, no. Stupid mosquito crit healing itself. I guess we'll just recover a little more psyche. You know? Doing well, Plants. You're doing well. Yeah, you can kind of do the same thing, really. Sure can. Go absolutely overkill mode here on the mosquito, you know, and just use fireball. Technically, fireball light. All right, fireball light. Hate to see that. Okay, I'm back for real. Okay, welcome back for real now. I was hoping it wouldn't do as much damage personally, but oh well.
A trifling victory.
See, I kinda wanted the enemies to exist for a little longer so I can heal a little more, you see. Kinda what I was trying to go for here. We don't need the emerald, let's be real, come on. Jump. Over that way. Get rid of this too. We get some of those busts in here. So, up ahead, we got a gate. This door is officially locked. We need to go for the other way around. My internet said no, the first one. Well, it's good that you're back though. I don't know, like I know your internet tends to be like very wonky, like sometimes it's running really, really well, other times it's like hardly existing, you know. One day, hopefully it'll run nice and smooth. You know, one of these. Okay. Which kept showing me the frame of food. That is one loud fucking bike outside. Did you hear that? Oh my god. Yeah, that... And some people, like, it's so stupid loud. Why do you do that? Why bike so loud, man? Why want to go to the mechanic, man? That's not normal, alright? That's not normal. Ah, fuck's sake. Yeah. Revving his AUG, yeah, I know. Crazy. To my own house with fiber optics cable. Hell yeah. That was a bike? Well, it wasn't me farting. So like, dude, imagine like I'm like, you know, I'm like doing a massive fart, and I'm like, damn guys, did you hear that bike? Sheesh, man, that was one loud bike, huh? Meanwhile, I'm just like sitting here like, man, that was a loud one. Sound like a trumpet. Damn. Well, it wasn't me farting, it was a bike, okay? It was a bike. Like, yeah, they're very, very loud. Extremely loud. Can be, at least. Okay, poor man here needs some therapy here. Yeah, the first round went way better. On the second go-around, we did kind of go into the sewer spikes and escape and worked, you know? So, oops. Oopsie! Awkward. Take it. We'll just keep treating costs well, real quick. Guy deserves it. He needs to calm down a little. I sound like a trumpet. You were the one who said you were farting. I did say that. Yeah, that's correct. That's a good summary of what what I just said earlier. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, I know. Where's the miscommunication? Let's see. I can. Nice! You actually hit something for once. Beautiful. You did it. All right, 6 HP there. It's gonna die the next turn. It's just doing a bit of vomiting. 12 damage there. Fair enough. As long as they don't get stunned, right? Good. Good. You should be perfectly fine then. Like, yeah, you're bleeding very lightly, but again, perfectly fine bleeding, you know? Perfectly fine. This guy's basically gone too. We're gonna reduce his stress. 41 stress, 43 stress. You know, keep healing him, you know, a bit of a recovery round here. Because both of them should be pretty much dying right after this here. Yeah, nice stress healing on himself. Is on 2 HP. And, yeah, then we can get it done. It courses through my veins. And that actually made her calm down. Believe it or not. Dude's just kind of weird like that at times. No, she just do be... What a woman. Yeah, de-stress yourself a little. 17, pretty good amount. Pretty good amount. I mean, you can finish the deal now. Like, we're basically done here. No more self-carrying that we can do.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow...
I know, I understand that. I'm very aware of it being that, you know. Okay, let's check out the alternative side. See if we can find a key. Hopefully sooner than later. Once again, ignore that fella. Alrighty. Thinking of going down, but... Yes. Get a battle and a curio. We're gonna go for this way though. And go for the downward slope here. Like, the last time we got a fancy chest down there, maybe the fancy chest on the other side's gonna be fancy. You know, if it is gonna be mirrored, that is. It's very mirrored, so... It seems very mirrored so far. Extremely suspiciously mirrored, you know? I mean, I guess there's a little bit of, organizing, I suppose, right? Like a bit of a structure to this entire mess that we're in, you know? we can have you calm down a little further. You know? Go de-stress. 5 blind damage on everyone except for the guy in the very front. Can you kill him? No. Clowns cannot kill anything for shit. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. There you have it. Just go for the weakling, I suppose. Like a garden. I mean, it does seem like it, right? Like, it says it's a courtyard. The courtyard, it's basically the exterior of the fancy mansion. So it's basically one massive hedge maze, I suppose, right? I guess that's what we're going for. I reckon. And like the nobles were like partying in there, and like the nobles are now kind of freaky looking, you know? And the servants are, well, they're not doing it too hot either. They're really not. First on food, fair. So yeah, like a garden, a hedge maze, you know, stuff like that I can see it having been once upon a time. Okay, fruit, go big mode here. Yeah, like a ridiculously sized hedge maze. Like, somebody was overcompensating sort of hedge maze. Yeah, like that sort of one, yeah. We gotta give you a biggish heal, but maybe we just de-stress you a little more? Maybe? I mean, doing kinda well. I just will not have you attack ever again at this point, you know? Like you suck, man. Clouds, are you blind or something? 95% chance, sure, they have like 40 dodge against us a 50-50, but like, holy hell, man. Get a grip, man. Get a grip. Jesus. Crazy. Clouds, no, you will not be doing any of that stuff, okay? Just take care of yourself, alright, man? De-stress, I suppose. Be a nice accessory, alright? Appreciate it. Okay, he is absolutely not stressed. This is cool and chill as they get. Though he does need some healing. We'll go with some healing instead. Become the wall, Klaus, become the wall. Yeah, basically. Clearly, you can't do much else, man. Clearly you cannot. Like, my god. Alright, players. Going pretty fantastically right now, actually. 11, 26, 15. Yeah, it's pretty good. Bonk him. Not like he will get stunned, but still, it's good to bonk him, you know? It's good to bonk him. You can still fairy fire him. For 7 damage. Okay, one last attempt, Clouds. There you go. Hey, see? Not too bad when you actually tried. Thank you for the hydrants, Reese. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
That was a good hydrate. that was a good hydrate. How you doing, man? Yeah, welcome to inventory management game. I get rid of the tool. Sorry, I get rid of it. Get most of it. The money... Money-wise? Money-wise, yeah, we can get rid of some. Let's look at this. Stress healing down. Honestly, Mark of the Snare, we don't need that. That's right, we don't actually need the Mark of the Snare. You know? And I got sick RL. Doing good though. How are you? Hey, doing well myself. Also a little warm. Beyond comfort, sort of warm. But, yeah. Hearing here. It's kind of going right now. We're going through the courtyard, which is a big place. A very, very big place. Stupidly, oh no. Oh, yeah, that sucks.
Turning the body against itself.
Nothing we can't deal with. Oh, there's the trap. They're actually kind of hard to see. 80%. There you go, plants. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a very labyrinthian mess here. But, managing somewhat. Managing. I really want to get the key right now. Well, it's definitely not going to be up there. Let's be real for a second. Not going to. And we can leave this for later. For a moment. Like I was like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, for 1 second it was a what was that? Look at the map. Go down and we can go forward. Try and go down. I came from nothing, but I will not end in nothing. And you got a terrible fall on you. You almost got diseased, which would have to get you back home. Oh, for the fuck's sake, do not open that. You will also get diseased if you open these, man. Stop. You gotta calm down, my guy. You gotta calm down. Want some blood? Here, have some blood, you guys. Stop making poor decisions, okay? Stop. Dumped the guy's head, and yeah, he did. He sure did. Here we go, and... question mark. Another one of those. I'm skipping them because we need a torch to deal with them properly. Okay, we got a battle in our chest. It could be a key in the chest. It could be a key. A little gamble with life. I mean, yeah, not wrong, right? I mean, that's basically what was happening. Okay, okay, nice. Everybody got blighted. That's good. We love seeing that here. Calm yourself down first. Kinda needed the most out of everyone. Okay, little servants. They're wasting their turn right now, which I'm okay with. That I don't mind. You could calm yourself down, but let's have you be marked first and foremost, so they attack you, yeah? And Boots, activate the orbital laser. Thank you, appreciate it. Beam! Dude, that was so much damage. Holy fuck, Food. Damn! Jeez. Crazy. 36 damage right there, like it's no one's business, you know? Just no chill on Fruit right there, you know? She can be a healer, but don't forget, when she loses her patience, you're the chopping block. Oh, you're moving her forward, you sure want to do that? She has a solar flare ability, you sure you want to do that? She will blight you. She will blight you, man. She will do it. Oh, you made your choice now, boy. You made your choice. You have made your choice, and it was the wrong one. Damage for 3 rounds is nothing. It's actually nothing. Have fruit come down a little. 14 damage, 10 damage here. There's 1 HP now on him instead. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. And he bleeds a little more. He has 6 bleeding now and 2 damage here for 3 rounds, so it's 8 in total. I'm fine with that, actually. Let him bleed. let him bleed for a little, you know? Main thing is that party's gonna calm down, you know? And, whatnot. You can bonk him. You can certainly bonk him. I mean, he's dead either way. Guy is cooked. Right there. Fruit, if you want to, calm down again. And, heal the laddie a little. It'll be fine. Everybody is very low in stress. Less stress right now than when we came into the dungeon. Let me just say that, yeah?
So too will resistance.
I get the crests. I get the crests. And I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna keep the chest for next time. Whatever it is, I can carry it right now anyways, you know? I cannot. So,
once again.
we got a lot of stuff from that place. Horse folk that I don't care. Less accuracy, I don't like that. Luckwearer. Fans, dodge, and whatnot. And Warren's tactician. You guys are very Warren specific right here. I don't like the yips though. I don't like that. That's less accuracy on the boy. Meaning less people might get poisoned. Experience 0 for hire. The veteran will fight for you in exchange for a summer Christmas cards. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got a new Gladiator Junior right here. Gonna level him up that way. We got a new Gladiator fella. Gladiator, here. Go with that one, you know? Huge fall. Totally worth it, by the way. Tier 6, legendary fall. Yeah, you know it. Make him look the same as current Gladiator too. You know? Gladiator won't be able to tell the difference. Gift of the Horned Rat. Oh my god, his Escape Worshipper. This is huge, by the way. This is actually huge. This is huge too. Holy fuck. Dude, holy fuck. This guy... I mean... Honestly, I don't care about Techless. Guy is a god. God damn. Oh, look, it's you. Totally. Never have been anyone else before now, have you? Yes, the Beast Hunter and the Blood Crushers. Damn, he is a beast. That is an actual right there. We'll keep the same abilities we had on the previous time, I'd say. Clear debuffs. I mean, it could be good. Dominable. I like Gore, I like Maim. Trample can be pretty okay. In case he ever happens to be in the very back, I suppose. Right? Maybe. Yeah, we do have Menace for the Riposte. Yeah. Yeah, Gladiator got quite the upgrade for sure. What other skins can we get though? Yeah, sure, let's go. Yeah, no, he is out there. Oh, he is out there now. Let's make sure that the Gift of the Horned Rat's gonna stay with the boy as well, by the way. Let's make sure of that. Easy, that's actually a crazy upgrade there. That is ridiculously good. The coach is done. With a lot of crests. Could totally go ahead and do this. Let's see what buildings we might be able to get here. Yeah, that's normal shards. And that's, I believe, memories. No? Almost. We just need a couple more crests and we can get more beneficial torchlight. We could probably trade for that too if we wanted to. Bounty Hunter, Grave Robber, Highwayman, Lex the Ninja, and the Forlorn. Get more crit chance and scouting chance. Kinda massive as well, not gonna lie. That would be actually pretty good. And stun, resist, and healing down would be pretty nice as well on these guys. And then, Stir applies to hero types 12. Now, I don't know if that's worth it, okay? I don't know if that one's perfect. I don't know what heroes those are. And then we got the casters with full blind skill chance, including Exterminator, which would be also kind of very nice to have. And then just one thing for the Jester only, which I could totally get. My Jester kind of squishy. Weakened potion effect, Vermintide potions will affect every hero in the party. Yeah, we don't need that. No, not yet, not yet. I mean, here's the thing, I can upgrade Survivalist to 100. I think pretty much everything else is fully upgraded. Oh, we might as well get a Cloister.
A man in a
There we go.
robe,
Achievement.
in communion with the divine.
I think everything else is fully upgraded too. Yeah, it should be. You're like the only one left. Why not? Let's go for it.
Alone in the woods.
Yep, fully upgrade the
Survival is the
town.
same.
There we go.
Prepare.
Got that achievement. Now we can hoard these things like a crazy madman. Once again, we got 5 invitations. We can enter the breach once again. Same party here. Purely vampiric party. Look, that Viscount's gonna get his ass whooped. Alright? Whether he likes it, which he probably doesn't, or not. Stop making those movements, man. What the hell? It's like trying to jump scare you in here. It feels like. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's embark on the journey once again here. He will go down. He will. Alright? He will go down there, alright? You're gonna deal with that fella. Now, what would have been in the chest anyways?
Wealth beyond measure.
Yellow.
Awarded to
Yellow.
the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We can take the long way around probably. Might be able to do that. He's inviting us to kick his ass. I mean, he literally is inviting us to kick his ass. Not wrong. Like, he quite literally is doing that. Oh. Okay. He is literally... Like, he won't let us in without an invitation. So he's like, yeah, you may enter. Like, yeah, sure. Like, go for it, king. Whatever. I'm like, okay. I will. You can't say he's not actually asking for it. Like, he's literally asking for it.
Are often low on supplies.
He is literally asking for it. Oh, spiders, 2 of them. Oh, how did that surprise you guys? Come on, spiders, really? Spiders is what gets to you, yeah? Spider. Yes, sure. A little overkill, but, you know, overkill still kill.
The slow death.
Damage for 3 rounds. Ah, you'll be
Unforeseen.
fine.
Unforgiving.
Okay, dude, okay. That's just a spider. No need to cleave the entire world asunder with your one attack, man, alright? Like, you can chill a little bit, you know? You can chill some. Get this and even more food. Because I got a snack for you. Enjoy. Thinking he can, you know, take your blood, but, the former will actually happen, yeah. I forgot to change everyone's position, didn't I? Well, that's okay. Cause can still function normally, at the very least, and we can send food away. Like, she has some abilities that move her backwards, if nothing else. So she should be fine. Yeah, there goes the big lady. Looking, very ugly now. Pretty ugly, if you ask me. 24. Like, stress-wise, everyone's doing kind of well. So, change your mode real quick. Get forward melee attacks and whatnot. That's a shame. That's a real shame there. Hit him. Nice, nice. You did do some damage to him. We won't have to worry about the supplicant anymore. Don't have to worry about him. Since he will probably get mega blighted, and that's gonna be the end of him. 420, 24. Well, do it on yourself then. Really quickly. Yeah, here we go. My life for Ayur. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Okay, well, literally everyone dodged but the supplicant. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. That is kind of stinky, I do admit. Oh, we can use this here though. Send Klaus forward. That's right. Give everyone blight that way. instead. 10 to 12 blight, pretty solid. And he's marked, which he should be. Nice dodge. Alright. Nice hit as well. That Courtesan's probably dead the next turn if we get some blight going on her. I don't know if Food's gonna be able to or not, but could be done for. A done deal. If Food could. Let's do it. Well, they all resisted. What a shame. What a shame. Speed. With speed. Let's have Food calm down. Hopefully she won't have her turn next. Fuck. Ah, well, fuck. Ah, well, fuck again. Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna draw it out a little longer with that one then, huh? I suppose. 19 damage. He also will survive with 1 HP. Unless Klaus coming in clutch right now. And we won. Now we can use the next round to recuperate a little. You know, do some recovery action. You're okay, Fruit, you're okay. Keep cool. Yeah, no, that's good. That's a good round. Good round. Yeah. De-stress, we're at it, right? And, I mean, technically you can de-stress as well, right? Technically you can. Thing's gone. We're done for. Yes, you're bloodlusty, you're a little hungry. What I could do is remove some of that stuff, that's for sure. I can also remove the laudanum for now. That should be okay, perfectly fine for the time being. I mean, we might as well see what's around here, like we won't be going back ever again, so we might as well, right? We might as well. Bandage. Poison. It's dead. Huh, interesting. So, if you use the anti-venom on that stuff, it's gonna calm you down. Now, Courtesan with a bunch of sycophants, special mosquitoes, the snorkelers. Yeah, just using the first in everyone, huh? Yeah, well, at least they're not being stressed out too hard over that. Should be fine. Let's keep you guys on healing duty for now. Do that. And class, special order for you. Done. Gun on Courtesan. Because now we're back in the normal formation where we normally see. Good stuff, right? I think she has been hit. Very little HP, but she's probably gonna use the first. And, yeah, there we go. I mean, understandable. I would have done the same thing. He hit something. You know, he hit something in his defense. You know, he hit a thing. Now that thing is fully healed again. So in the end, it didn't even matter. But he hit something. You know, it's the thought that counts. Yeah, it's the thought that counts for sure. God, they're so annoying right now with that fruit. Stop being so thirsty, my god. Get a grip. Alright, you're doing well. Hey, just smoke him out again. Okay, Big Courtesan is currently stunned. We can keep healing the boy. Was a lot of healing done there. That's beautiful. Try and mark yourself at least, right, so the enemy goes after you. One less to worry about. Alright. Should be straightforward now to deal with these, right? Good. Good. Yes. You know what? Beautiful. Beautiful. I think now we're in the peak position. Fasten everyone. To do fighting in. Absolutely. You just keep getting healed. 6 points for 2 rounds. You out-heal the damage you're currently taking here, so that's good. Another one down. And this one should die to the plague. That's good. Yeah, reduce the stress and heal. And there we go, job done.
Maintain the offensive.
Say that, man. You say that. Thinking about bandages. About those right now. Or... now we can use the key right now. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll do this. I'll open the treasure chest with key. And we get filthy rich by doing so. And then I'm thinking of these right there. Anyone need food? I don't think so. Hey. Oh man. You know what, guys? Get a buff. Get a buff from the blood. I mean, it's not like we're not... well, there. There's gonna be an encounter on the way, but it should be okay. It should be. Oh my god, that's a flesh eater. Okay, that's something you don't see every day. Well, going with the usual strats. Poisoned and stunned, 5 damage each, except for big fella in the front. I hate to see that. Psychoanalyze, there we go. And you mark yourself. Okay, hopefully the thing is gonna go after you, trying to flash eat you. Alright? Now, good. I would like you to blast the little guy. Okay, he's dead. Good. So now for an Esquire and a Flash Eater who is not going after the one I wanted it to go after. Less damage and less accuracy for 4 rounds, but you know what? That's actually okay. It's not a direct damage dealer. His damage comes from, like, you know, damage over time effects instead. So I think that's perfectly fine. And then we can beam the Esquire. We cannot beam the Esquire. He somehow dodged the laser. Impressive. That is actually impressive. Alright, well that's not gonna help you. Slash it! With damage on the Esquire. Ooh, yikes, brother! Oh, shit! No. No!
This is no place for the weak or fool.
Costler, you were doing pretty well. You were doing pretty well, Costler the second. Congratulations for staying at the party for as long as you did, Costler. No, that really does go a long way. Sadly, bullshit happened. Damn! Getting critted and just targeted, even though he was marked. No? Now we need the third. Well, we need someone else in here. Damn, Coster, you are a really, really good character. I really liked him. I really liked what he had going on there. I really did. That sucks. That really sucks here. That's just horrible. What he's done for. Blast him, you know. Don't worry, Coster the first is gonna be a great warrior. Alright, it's gonna be great. Coster the third is gonna be good. Man, that sucks though. Holy. That sucks so hard. Like, you just got critted like Klaus just did for 30 damage? Or 36. And then, like, immediately happened to get, like, just deleted. You know? Immediately deleted that, man. That is awful. Like, that feels so bad. There you go, avenged. Man! Man, oh man. That is horrible. Get his stuff back. Get the illegal antiseptic and the Warlock's masterpiece back. He would have wanted it so. Damn, dude. That just sucks. Really does. Have some more blood. Okay, I guess not. Jeez. Note. And that sucks. Don't need much food anymore. I mean, it wasn't the issue. If anything, we're overpacking right now, but here's what we can do. We can take the team, move forward, take as much with us as we can right now.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
We'll get some paintings. It's whatever. Winning, right? No, we just lost somebody really good. That's not winning. That's the antithesis of that. Some people even call it losing. You know, I'm not. Yeah. Hoss just died. He just died, and you dare ask if we're winning? Show some sympathy, please. Poor man. We ain't winning. Yeah, we ain't winning this one, nah. No, we ain't winning this year, right? We're gonna go to this side. Gonna go to this place, and we can use the key then. And we need to find a replacement for Cause. He worked really well with this thing. You get a sweet release. Brother got eaten by a vampire mosquito, man. I don't think that release was sweet at all. That's just pretty agonizing, actually, after being eaten, you know, chopped in half by a massive killer worm. I don't think that release was sweet whatsoever. Like, I think he suffered quite a lot, actually. Got one for the shitter. Like, the game can give you enemies hyper-focusing with crits on top. Yeah. And then the death blow resistance not, you know, resisting, right? So that's probably the worst one as well. Like, you had like 60-something, you know, death blow resist on that, you know? So, yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Not a way to put it. Like, the team works, it's just the crits, and I couldn't do anything in between, right? So, he was helpless. Like, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything there. It was simply a doomed endeavor. If the rolls aren't in your favor, that you can't do anything. Alright, so there's a trap on the way and whatnot. Sadly, the guy who was good with dealing with traps, well, he suffered a very bad death, okay? Very bad. Good? You do the honors, okay? You do the honors. There you go, calm down a little. So, here we go, we got this place where we can use scheme, right? Thank God it's the right key, otherwise I would have freaked. And that's that. The next room's gonna be a curio. We can take a look. Alright? We can take a glimpse. What we got? Well, I'm not gonna go into the unknown. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna abandon this then. Gonna go back home.
Where there is no peril in the task.
Yeah, that's bad.
There can be no
Real
glory
bad
in
there.
its accomplishment.
Spin in half and turn to a raisin after, yeah. Unluck wearer. Klaus, we gotta get rid of that. we gotta get rid of that one. That's bad. That's pretty bad.
Life.
From beyond. By hateful curse or malign miracle, it seems even death may be defined in this damnable place. Only one of these soldiers can be resurrected to the living. I don't care about you. Get Myra back. Or, Ray. Get Ray back. Ray literally died in his first mission. Yeah, Ray, you know what, Ray? You can be back. Happy birthday, you're back with the living. Congratulations, man, congratulations. Could have been Kyber. Could have been Kyber, maybe, you know? Could have been Costard again. I don't know. I missed him. I missed him dearly. Get a veteran leper, and that's about that. Yeah, we don't have much of an exterminator right now. But if Costard Kyber, shame, I know, right? Yeah, shame. So, now it's only wasting puppy. There he is, Costard the second. Yes, Squire. You're at the bottom of the champions. What happened there? Yeah, that's wacky. Fame. Really. We gotta get rid of that one. Plus, you got anything horrible on you? You'll be fine. Like fucking. Daddy? Maybe. The other ones, like, I mean, they're okay. Melee skill, you don't really do that. More range skills, if anything. But we don't need to fortify it either. Well, we gotta hit the brakes on that team then. Yeah, that sucks. That's a shame. Gotta hit the brakes partially at least, you know? Yeah. What about Gambler? Oh, we can keep Gambler. I don't care about Gambler. I'm not gonna waste money. Don't want to lose trinkets. Well, I mean, that trinket wasn't a big deal anyways. Fulminating profit in the ruins. Something we could try and go for. More damage against bloodsuckers. You know what that would be good for? Yeah, I know a place which that would be good for, personally. It's a level 3 mission, so it's available to some lower level people. Maybe one of them can prove themselves to be a true champion. But this guy is scurvy. Foreign Spirit has gotten scurvy there. Or maybe we deal with the scurvy of yours. I feel like we should have done that earlier, but let's deal with that, shall we? Okay, Goldine, go back in. Can't have you two though. You are pretty decent after all. Mamo. Have Emerizzle as a bit of a support ninja. Actually, I kind of want to see Sino. Sorry, Emerizzle. I want to see Sino. Or, not Emerizzle. That's not how you say the name. That's right. Amaris. Amaris L. Alright. Yeah, that's right. So, this point. And then healing-wise, do we have any solid healers around here? Railings. We're right here with Pumpkin. So like that's the person. That's the one to look at. Yeah, let's try and kill that guy, shall we? I keep forgetting about the free food. One, two. Yes. And a stack of torches, maybe 2. Alright, let's get this done against the Prophet.
But doing so,
yeah, let's change things up a little bit, shall we?
How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back? How had he returned time and
see the knives
to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies?
Guy just doesn't know when to quit, huh? He just doesn't know when to quit.
The echoes of his mindless
We'll just have to make him quick.
reverberate
Dad.
maddeningly.
You know, welcome. Look, we got you in here. We're currently partaking in mission. That's right. First mission as well, by the way. That. Oh boy. Good start, good start. Lovely, very lovely. Love it. Amazing. Yeah, we're about to kill some sort of raving madman. Oh, he is like, look at my eyes. Really wants you to look at his eyes, but that's the thing. Do not look at his eyes. That's how he gets you. Wow! It's ass!
Well performed.
It's ass! Let's go! Fuck yeah! Oh, nice! Game! Love you too. Love you too, game. Alright. Let's move on, shall we? Got a trap with a lot of other things going around here. How about you try it? Oh no. Yeah, relief. Yeah, we ignore this one. Look at this. Look at his brown. Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know? Gotta do something about it, no? Anti-venom. Bandage on the book. Shovel. Holy water. Okay, I'm out of gases. Okay, well, never mind. You just won't be reading. How did you get, what? How'd you get diseased reading a book? I'm sorry. How'd you get sick from reading? What? Well, it doesn't matter, I suppose, right? Doesn't matter? Shoot him. I suppose between the pages, yeah, I guess there's anthrax or something we had to deal with. Quick shot. Yeah, just a quick shot one. The enemy doesn't really bleed, so hey, Sino's first kill. Congratulations, you did it, man.
Blossoms.
Hope you're able to remember that, okay? Big day, big day. Okay, one less to worry about. And now they're just trying to imprison and torture you. But listen, that's okay. Just avoid their attacks, right? Surely you'll be fine. That doesn't matter. Was an SCP medical book that gives you diseases on the page you read. I mean, that's just horrible. And I could see that. Who places SCPs inside of runes anyways? You know, who would do that? What the hell, man? Okay, banish. Banish the lad. You're invisible, you do extra lots of damage now. Then again, will we get to see? Probably will. Probably will. Oh, nice dodge. Good. And it's gonna be you now, right? Sino? Go for the flank. Do not go for the flank. You can't reach him. That'll do. That'll do it. And you're still invisible because you're just like that good.
This momentum.
There we go.
To the task's end.
Don't ask what number because I forgot. Well, I wasn't about to ask numbers, so don't worry, you're good. I'm like, what number's the SCP? I need to write it down in my Codex Astartes. Like, I don't care. Like, I believe you there's an SCP. Dead. Oh, there's only one of two ways he could be at right now, so let's go through here first. If that's my... Second hunger event, by the way. Second. The second one. You can't make that up.
Path is clear. We require only the strength.
Wait, game. One of these is I'm gonna learn how to get that mill. Okay, well that's not where the boss is then, so I don't care. I don't care about it then. I wanna. Ooh, my story. Listen, sometimes my clothing just slips off right off of me. All right, it just kind of happens. But yeah, let's go down here because that's where the boss is. And here he is again, John Bone Rider, the one and only. Well then, I can try and mark you. I can try and do that. I think. Less accuracy and marks the target. Let's do that. Eye thief on the headless enemy. All right, let's flawless logic right there. It stole his eyes. He now can see me. I guess. I suppose. That's impressive. Resisting that. Good job on resisting that as well. Get really angry on him. Okay, get really angry on the guy. That's right, do some rip and tearing. Alright, let's see. Okay, you're not calmed down. Good. Good. Nice crit, hopefully. Yes, down 2. Lovely. Take some extra damage from everyone. We'll go for another slash right there. He's still not chilling, by the way. He's still very upset. He's spaghetti right there. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna reflect some damage, right? Right? Yeah, damage reflect. I mean... kinda need to go forward, right? So that's the one ability we do have here. It's not marked anymore, so let's mark him once again. Yeah, he loses his mark very quickly. Due to having 2 actions per round, and it only lasts for 3 rounds, so we don't get a lot of action out of the mark so far. He's bleeding for 9 damage now. Looking good. Dazzling Knight. Get him. Oh, beautiful. Dude is getting cooked right now. We're cooking him. We're cooking him real good. And armor piercing against marked. Is that the one that does more damage against marked too? No, this one does more damage against marked enemies. It's not anti-turn. I think if I anti-turn... Let me look at you properly real quick, please. Debuffs the target with dodge and speed. Bleeds the enemies of mark. And you do more damage against bleeding enemies, so it doesn't matter. We don't have to change. So it's flank. It's the flanking attack that we wanna be getting here. Alright, move forward again, my guy. Move forward again. It's gonna hop off the horse now. I'm pretty sure, yeah, dismount. It's not gonna be much of a threat. 28 HP. No, wait, they actually got way more health out of it, didn't they, huh? Interesting. Would you look at that? Mark him again. Stun him again. Okay, good.
war is born.
Slash at him. No, I'm gonna brutalize the swordsman himself, the Bone Rider here. I ignore his horse for now. Bonk him. Okay, some poison that he has going. Yeah, I wonder if we get anything fancy if he happens to die while on the horse still mounted. I wonder if that might do something. That'd be very curious to see. Might do less damage, but you know what? In the end of the day, we still stun you. Get flanked. Get headshotted on the length of head. That's right, man. Get bonked. Good damage. Yeah, it's not gonna die anytime soon here. Actually? No, he's not. Well, we'll kind of have to do some smashing. Beautiful smash. Beautiful. Well, now it's only his mount that remains here with 19 HP. And there goes the rubble. Alright, guys. We dodge this scream. Good. Decent enough damage, I'd say. Yeah, just go full DPS here on him. There we go.
Champion falls.
There we go. Slayer only. Once again, a Slayer only charm. Thinking we can get rid of this here. Get the charm. Action! That's a good amount of protection, not gonna lie. Probably get rid of the anti-venom. That's good, that's good. How are you doing? Welcome. Pretty close. Close with the lottery again. You guys are inching towards it. I can't wait for like 10 people to win in one stream again, you know? Like, I can't wait for that to happen. It's so gonna happen, let's be real. Huh? But the boss is down here, so we can totally wall up the boss. Do not read books, they're not good for your health. They might just happen to have anthrax in them. It might just happen to. That's the dungeon, my man. This dungeon, this one's going. But there were some other dungeons. We lost some very, very high tier personnel here. Lost some champions. One of them died because he got critted and then focused down before I could do anything about it. And the other one got critted and bled to death because I also couldn't do anything about it. So that's how I lost my highest tier units. They just kinda got, you know, very unlucky. They just get extremely unlucky. Otherwise they could have probably kept going forever. If I had to take a guess. Like they could have kept going for a while. And lose good help. Yeah, I mean, especially to some BS, right? But like, it's again, like, you get focused down, there's nothing you can do, and all your healers just stand there in awe and shock, and it's like, yeah, well, that's how the cookie crumbles, right? That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Sadly. Your freeze transfer 2 rounds, you'll be fine. But we just gotta deal with some goggles here. Yeah, there were some good people. They certainly were, but apparently they can come back to life too, from what we have seen. I say my burden. Arc the guy, less accuracy too. You know what, we can stand the other one. Stand that. But yeah, we're trying to like improve on the ones we have right now, while some of the high-ranking units are currently in therapy. Getting rid of some horrible traits or diseases, right? So that's kind of what we're cooking there. We're going after a different boss entirely. I'm gonna steal the goggles eyes. That's what you're gonna get. That's what you get, man! Wrong place, wrong time, my guy. Wrong place, wrong time. Beautiful. Alright. Give me the shinies. Thank.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, we don't need that. Of course it's a mimic. Why wouldn't it be a mimic, right? Of course it's a mimic. It's always a mimic, you know? Never forget, it's always a mimic. Gouge, it's, eye? Eyes? Well, what are the eyes on that thing anyways, right? You gotta wonder. What are the eyes on a mimic? Okay, you can rip and tear into that mimic here. Gonna do fantastically, I know it. You can bleed and... Oh, lots of bleed and lots of blight on it. Beautiful. Licking people! Alright. And I get horror from that. I'll try it. I'll try and stun you. Good. Good. Marked. Not bleeding anymore. You just... I could have gone way farther. My bad. My bad. I was a little too zealous. Overzealous there. Step up. You strike them right. Between the eyes next time. More accuracy. Some encouragement. Love seeing that. However, she also seems to have swapped sides apparently. So that's not good. That's not good. They're both stunned at least. Okay. You de-stunned. It's good. Have a move forward this way. I mean, hey. Up, well done still, no? A 5 stun resistance. Well, it's not gonna stop me from ripping and tearing into the chest. Bone saw. Can take it, he can take it. That shimmers like gems in the dark. Blank engage. Ow. Oh, right in the neck. Ow. Mars of Avarice. Yeah, it's the self-heal one. Oh no, Riposte. Snuff House the self-heal. There's a lot of damage, but we did stun it. And she should be coming to our side soon, no? Well, bonk the chest. Bonk it. Bonk it good. There we go. Yeah. Now we got our formation back again too. Very lovely. Well, Tamamo, you just went right for the jugular there, didn't you? Doink. I want to keep that. Get some of the money here, right? You can get some cash by the end of the day. And it's time to sleep, because boss fight's gonna happen right after, so we need to do this. Did you not eat? Oh, boy didn't need to, like, she did eat, but like, no need for like the sanity thing. So only if religious prevents nighttime ambush, 50 protection for 4 battles. Well, there we go, easy. Go. 14, I never knew what you were packing under that armor, Jesus. My god. Hi, alright, well, yeah, I thought you were like guts. Little did I know. More accuracy for 4 battles and more speed. Like a thing for you. Alright, and you could do this, people more protection. 30% protection, 5% protection, and 5% protection there. Have only more accuracy on range skills and more crit. Or more accuracy when stealthed, and monsters can get surprised. Let's go with Fletchery. Let's do some of that. I think that's about it. Rest up now. Right.
May we find victory.
2 battles. One is filler, the other one's the real one. I like how they're still angry. They never calm down even when sleeping. Shoot. Okay. Crazy mosquito survives getting shot by an arrow and hit by lightning. And still alive, by the way. Still alive. Smash. Okay, we got rid of one of the skeeters. And then we can try... Well, just go for the kill. Yeah, just go for the kill on that one, actually. Just do that. Might be better. Good dodge. And... Okay, not a vampire. Good stuff. Thinking I will survive. And I'm still standing despite of everything. Yeah. Gosh, them skeeters. I know, right? They kind of hit differently, eh? Don't they? A big head on them. And then we can tear and miss. Interesting. Interesting. But it also misses. Bonk! One attack is all we need. Go for the eyes. Little birdie, go for the eyes. Whoever those are on that thing.
So clearly in...
I need a lot of them.
Or is it me?
I need a lot of them.
Trick of the light?
Ignore book. Might have anthrax. Just ignore it. Right.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
And let's get the party composition proper. Alright. Time for the boss now.
The madman
He'll make some rubble fall down on you, alright?
spouting his mind.
Yeah, he'll make some rubble fall, and the rubble's gonna hurt a lot, by the way. Well, speaking of, there's a lot of trash in the way, huh? We can try and go for the eyes, quote unquote. But my bird seems to have gone for the wrong eyes because he didn't go for the ones in his hand. In protection. They are a little weaker and you can take it. Dan is unlikely, but we can do damage to him instead. We can do some of that. It's hiding behind a lot of rubble after all. I saw you, that's a horror one, right? No, that's stun. Kinda worse, huh? Oh shit, nice! Sweet! Okay. Yeah, it's prophesized for downfall. Don't let it get to you, man. Let it get to you. For speed. Get rid of the stun. You can judge him again. After all, it's the melees that can reach him. In the end of the day. So it's the melee's job to get rid of the rubble. Pew. Did you just spit at me, man? How much blight? 2 blight damage for 2 rounds? That's not big. That's not a big deal. It's actually perfectly fine. And he took some reflecting damage too from that. Which is pretty convenient. That's a strike there. It is certain. Fine. Get over it. I'll try and claw his eyes, quote-unquote, out again. Well, ironic. Not lost on me. You know, the irony is not lost. No, drop the shields. I got a plan for you, man. I want to smash through the barricades. Good damage. Damage. We're inching forward now. Right. Big heal on our tank. And there's a big heal, right, if I've ever seen one. Because then the tank can return the favor by protecting you a little. So, it should be okay. That's fine. If you're not, I will guard your back. You do have 52% protection. You would have been fine either way. The key is super tanky. After all. And that's okay. That me? It's me. It is. Okay, a little bit of an arrow shot right in the chest. Good damage, good damage. Forward 1, buff self, mark self, and use protect self. We could also try and, like, you know what? Yeah, sure. Do the barricade thing. Why not? Massive protection on that guy after all, alright? Like, he won't be going down anytime soon, that's for sure. That is for sure. Okay, you are done being stunned. Yeah, the stun kinda sucks. So annoying. Especially, like, the guys don't have the worst stun resistance. It's just like, he has a good skill chance on it, it feels like. Not a prophecy, eh? Well, that should be fine, right? That should be okay. Cannot hit him with flank. We can pepper him with some more arrows in the meantime, at least. Okay. You need a healing the most, I would say. Get healed. You'll be fine. You can guard Archer, the Falconeer. Hopefully that'll do some stuff too. A bit of vomit. It'll be fine. A little bit of vomit, just weird. Just being weird about it. What a wacky guy. Alright. Specifically, only on Goldine the rubble will fall down on. Oh, go for the eyes again. Marked and less accuracy for 3 rounds here. You'll be fine. Just fine. And spraying some pews that are already fractured and is using as cover. We'll get through it eventually, sooner than later. Now we can do a party heal. I'm pretty sure everyone's in need of it. Eye on you, yeah, it's gonna be another stun potentially. Pushing forward, so true. Help me, loans. Yeah, like avoiding rubble from up. Okay, here we go again. I worry about the archer. Oh, that's a nice crit. That's a very nice crit. Good stuff. Good stuff. Can we use Zealous Outrage again? Damn right, we can use Zealous Outrage again. Alrighty. So it's 38 HP. We can do a smash. We can also throw a rock at him. Never mind the whole rock thing. Turn up. You strike him right between the eyes next time. Man, Sino, you're such a sweetheart. You know that? You're such a sweetheart, Sino. Love having you in the party. Just buffing others. It's such a good trait to have. Oh, we can reach him in melee now. We can reach him here. Doesn't have long. Doesn't have much longer. Rubble of Ruin, guys. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're okay here. He gets some reflecting damage too. And only on Goldeen once again where the rubble will fall down, but by that point it should be done. Okay, guy's dead already. I want to throw a rock at him so hard that he dies. Beautiful. Just tossed a rock at him and he just exploded.
They are ridiculous.
I mean, the sort of a wooden bench set to one followers profit, and it's money here. I mean, I can take it. We can take the blueprint. It's probably more important. I already have 2 of these. Well, right, yeah. 900, so we get more money that way. Could have gotten rid of the emerald, actually. It would have been smarter. Oh well. Mistakes were made, but that will not stop me. For we have Quicksilver. Quicksilver vampires really do hate. Became a legend now. Cleanliness and hard skin. That's a nice one. That is a very, very nice one to get there. Hard skin is really good. Alright.
Trouble yourself not.
And you have no scurvy.
This crusade.
Good.
Its noble end
Good.
affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
Guys, I want to go to you. Yeah, the Born Leader is really, really nice to have. Hard skin is really good to have too. You know, I'll make sure you will never forget about that. Manslayer, Natural Eye, Musical, not really too much we need. Let's see, Goldeen. Also, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it. Thank you for lurking as well, man. Glad you're enjoying the show. Yeah, you became a legend. Just became a legend, Goldeen. Or a champion, rather, not a legend. Or we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, right? But you can become a bulwark now here with the bludgeon as your weapon, which is also electrical. Divine Fury. And Thieves Sanctuary. Good. Solid. You guys are now in the big leagues, right? Don't get ahead of yourself. Wanna use Tear. Tear is such good ability. It's so good. Tear is so good. 7 points of bleed as well is crazy. Toss is good. I mean, honestly, their entire toolkit is kinda good. 5% protection. That's hitting someone, right? No. That the one, Thunder Armor? Yeah, that's the one, I think. Well, be careful. We don't want to buy everything. We only have so much money. Rush. This Bellow can be good, but, could be a little better, maybe. What else you... Retribute. Yeah, we didn't really use it too often, did we? Well, we can level it up, though. Yeah, we'll just do that. And, Occultist on it. Yeah, what do we have? Out of curiosity. We have around. We got a Seeker Exterminator. We got a baby. Guys, we got a little baby down there. A little baby. baby Cast Lord. But hey, it's the boy. Is back. Cast Lord. The third. You got a yips. You got less accuracy. But you're a Night Owl. You know, this Cast Lord here might be a darkness enthusiast. What I'm kind of seeing with him. Welcome back, Cast. Welcome back. Yeah. 5 streams, level 4. It's just, it's true. Like, I don't really level up the babies, you know. Yeah, he also got the yips, you know. It must be a family thing. Let's run into family. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to be a character, real quick, like reminding people, there's a little redeem with channel points you can do. So you can become the following classes right now. We can also wait until there's something you'd like. We got ourselves a werewolf right here. We got a jester. We got a monk too. Got those guys currently available. And yeah, new units come in every now and then. We got another Falconeer, Thrall, Grave Robber, a Hedge Knight, a Bombard, which I loved. Those guys are great. And then some. Want to throw it out there. Now, let's sell some relics real quick. This is 20. Let's sell this one. Sell the Virtue Stone real quick too. Cash, you know, it's not like close to bankruptcy, right? Wizard only. Oh, my wizards. My poor wizards. I miss him. I miss him. The void left within me. Wasn't able to get patched up just yet with us two very, very good guys. You can get the Jester one, I'm telling ya. I want to get this, the Enfium. I want to get that one. Now the other question is, right? There's the Lord of Flies. The red hair for the martial saint, more less damage, almost self gain extra action. But also debuff for damage you deal. I don't know if that's actually that good. Got this here, monk only. Healing done and whatnot. Doesn't seem to be any bosses going. Desolate. Beach B-string. We can try and go after the Viscount again. Try and go after that one. Town Veiled event. By the by, if you... the other log were this? No, yes? No, that's unrelated. That's the menu, hold on. Where do I check it again? Paper. Caretaker, activity logs, week, blah blah blah. People doing stuff. People existing. That like there was an event ongoing here. Like specifically there. Town event. A veil lifted. Huh. Well, here's the thing, guys. I need some real good people. I'll take you, colleges. I'm gonna take Grayling, maybe. Even though you have a weird cough going on, and you are a bit of a mutant. You are also a lurker. And you're tough. Hold on. I like me lurkers. Here. Well, then I we're a little short on money, but it should be fine. The veiled... Listen, I don't have a veiled one. Then again, maybe you forgot to get a veiled. It's hard. Tough decision. A monster kill stress go down. My will is my own. Plus, more damage if afflicted and more bleed if afflicted. Not favorite. Antiquarian on the other hand, I definitely know I won't be used. Sorry, I'm not an antiquarian sort of fella. The dazzling mirror. As for speed if bloodsuckers are present. Since bloodsuckers. Could be useful. Especially to where we're going right now. Friendly skill buff party plus 10% HP healing rest. Hit enemies itself. Yeah, we used to have that one, but we replaced it. Did replace. Oh shit! Which one would you like to be, Quack? Or is there anything in particular you like aiming for, which you don't have necessarily just yet? Maybe. Could also happen, right? Could also happen. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, like currently what we have free is once again we got werewolf. I'll do a slayer or a duchess if you have one when you stumble upon one. I do not have the duchess actually. I don't have that one. Pretty sure I don't. I've never seen one. I don't think I have the mod for that. Could be a slayer. We do have one slayer. Only one slayer so far. That's Erica right here. One Chicky Doom Slayer went to the Darkest Dungeon and survived too. They got some good stuff going, overall. But, yeah, okay, I'll keep an eye out for Slayers. Or, right, because of TOS. No, you're thinking of, what was she called again? It's, there's a mod for a character that has, like, massive Mahonka-Donkas. Like, the Duchess does have some Mahonka-Donkas, but they're not as massive. Like, they're not, like... They don't... Omen Seeker, thank you. Yeah, that's the one. The Omen Seeker. That's the one that had, like... That one has stupid, huge tits. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, so, yeah, there's that. Let's see. Let's see what we take. I mean, look. You're a good tank. You can deal with it. We can take the Sybil again. Like she wasn't the issue. Wasn't the problem. We need a decent DPS still. Problem with you, Professor Torres, you can't really them from where you are. Can't. The Sybil can't heal well from the other position. I'd like to keep Plas around because Plas kinda good. But we can try and spice it up a little bit. Take Plas instead in there. And we'll put an over here. Can't heal either. God damn it. You can scratch the enemy for some light damage, however. Can do that. So, get a funny frog, by the way. It's like on attack, 10% chance for an extra action. Or, we're taking the Dominus. Gladiator Jr. See how he will fisticuff the enemy there, shall we? Then I'll have to get rid of you. Oh no, Clouds can work from the back line. He can be a second one here. He can be in the back there. We can try and do this. Yeah. Really, a omen? Yeah, it's a huge omen, alright? It's a massive omen right there. And it's okay. One. That should be fine. One of you. One of these. And in we go. Once again. Crossing my fingers that nobody's gonna get like stun locked, critted, and then proceed to die to a dot right after. That's bullshit if that happens again. Like, it's not a coincidence anymore if that, like, if it happens once more, you know? It's not gonna be a coincidence anymore. Like, it's just like destined death at that point from Elden Ring. Basically. Alright, gang. Here we are once again. We're currently going to the top. Right here. And first fight immediately, okay? They did not waste time showing up, huh? They did not waste any time. At all. I mean, I can respect it. I can respect it, I suppose. Clouds? Do the thing. Do the thing, Clouds. Get the aggression on ya. No. You can't do this here. Yeah, you can blast some people. Like this little nasty critter. You know, right there. Good dodge. Good dodge. Great blast. Nice dodge on one part. Don't... Okay, good. Didn't get stunned. Lovely. You're wasting. You're like doing really badly. Smoke him! Smoke him if you got him, alright? And then the Gladiator himself missing his first attack. Well, I guess, you know, fair enough. He has a fuck ton of health, though. We got some beefy frontliners here. Okay, swap shape. I need to go to healing. Send an orbital laser their way, as one would. There we go. A little thirsty. Alright. Seen his Warframe skin? That's about right. I have the same one, to be fair. I have the same skin. Alright. You're slightly bleeding for a couple more rounds, but I believe you'll be okay. This guy is very hard to hit, huh? That's the second attack he dodged in a row. Guy got a thing going. But will he do it again? No, he will not do it again. No. No, that's 30 damage. Not even a crit, by the way. Yeah, we need to go into healing mode real quick. Can't have her take too much damage on. Now, the thing is the psyche. People will probably go crazy, and that's a bit of an issue. Last time we had Plas, and Plas was keeping everybody nice and chill. Damage taken, huh? Are you wasting? Yeah, you're wasting. Fix that real quick, yeah? Okay, slash him. Good slash, by the way. Really good slash. Good dodge. My. Knows what's up. Could be a menace. That's right. Could be a menace, man. Could be a menace. Just for you. Just for you in the back there, you know? Big worm wiggly fella. Right. Change shapes again. Hit him with some fairy fire. Good damage. Good damage. Sadly, no dots. You can't really do too much, so just heal and de-stress, I suppose. You're the most affected by it. Smoke screen. That'll kill him. Alright. Sounds good so far. Sounds good so far to me. Are already hungry. My. There's a couple of small manservants. Surely we got this, right? And they're surprised. Surely we got this. That's right, surely. Blast them. Of course. I don't expect much. Okay, guys. Come on. Guys. Lock in. Hello. I can't wait for all of them to, like, guard each other. That'd be really funny if that happened, you know? Maybe they're all gonna give us, like, the cold shoulder. Maybe they're gonna be just, like, enraging everyone. Okay, there's some first. He dies immediately. What a fool. What a fool. A great and intoxicating innocence right there, you know? Indeed. I mean, they are kind of guarding each other. Like this, aren't they? Like, they're all kind of, like, circle guarding. Okay. Marked. Everyone's marked at this point. Like, almost doesn't even matter. Now, they do take more damage. Okay. Okay, fruit. Alright, chill. Let's dodge. Good. Oh, good as well. I'll take it. Shoot the guy in the bank. Might be good. A little chop. Don't know what you... Oh, you little... you little... you... I don't know. I want to get you. I'm gonna get that man. Very fire. Okay. Speaking of overkill, right? Speaking of overkill right there. I mean, that's a little extreme, no? He dodged again. Man, they're good. That or Gladiator just sucks. One or the other. Hard to tell right now. Everyone's just marked, you know, everyone's marked here. There's not anyone who's not marked. Fuck's sake, dude. Really? If 37 dodge, to be fair. Surely they can out-dodge a bullet, right? You got this, man. Never mind. I take it back. Oh, I take it so back. Banish. Done. Let's try it. Of course he resists the stun. It was back now. It's back in the front. Still stealthed, by the way. Awkward. Very awkward. Extremely so.
Of battle.
Stop dodging, dude! I can gore you. You son of... Bro! Bro, dude. Stand still. Let me explode you, please! Do not, you little NY, you little shitbag, you. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna have him heal. No, I'm not taking that. Mr. Top, please do something. Well, you can heal, I guess. I mean, yeah, sure, that works too. Yeah, we'll take that. You can't make this up! You hit once! You did one hit! One hit on the enemy! You can't... You come on, man! No, you put it away. Refined plate? Well, at least wouldn't get affected by the refined plate, I suppose. I mean, Passador is fully healed in the meantime. Hidden boss event, yeah, pretty much. 95. Okay, there we go. Thank you. This long, yeah. Yeah. I mean, his hit chance is what? 95, same as with Clouds, you know? Yeah. But listen, that wasn't a good time for the throne, for sure. Oh, man. Man. Okay, let's see how the room layout is gonna go here, yeah? Just moving. Keep on keeping on, and that's why I brought some shovels with it, okay? That's right. Alright. Hey, just some ambient stress increase that you guys get. Again, we ignore that thing. Not a fan, actually. Stress out, man. Hey, don't do that. Yeah. There we go. I think it actually would be kind of good since we had the mat thing.
Fortune waiting to be spent.
You know what? We might as well give everyone some food, right? Go. Good. Good is good. Anyways. We got a banker, man. Right, so we can go left. We can go right. We go to right. I know, like, it's probably gonna be mirroring. It's probably gonna go, like, up or something, like... I could see that, like, go up here and then, like, around something like that, or, like, big box. And then go down in the middle. Where there's, like, the boss, like, with the Baron, for example. Oh, you again! I remember you! Oh, I remember you, alright? I remember that fella in the front. Yeah, he was the one who killed Cause. His kin. So let's orbital laser the ghoul in the meantime, alright? He doesn't have a high dodge. He'll get froze probably. If I had to take a guess. Horror? Yeah, that's horror. That's why I don't like him. He does a lot of physical damage, but the other one's a bitch. Seriously, man. He doesn't even have high dodge. Come on, man. 9 damage could be better. I know you can do better than that. Gore. Gore his ass. Okay, we got a double whammy stun. We got that off. Okay. I won't get my turn, you won't get your turn. Sound fair, right? Beam! I want him dead, you gotta understand it. I want him real dead. Because of the howling that he keeps doing. 6 stress and no laudanum. We had plaster last time, you gotta understand. We had plaster. You suck so hard, Clouds. Holy fuck. Like... Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, the, like plaster was basically able to remove horror. Now everyone's gonna get quite a bit. Quite a bit of this. ... marked. There. Removes the stun from himself. You have to stop. It's now 9 horror for 3 rounds. That's a lot. Make him go away, Fruit. Make him go away, please. I don't like him. Okay, come on. 3 times the charm. You actually hit the enemy now. Congrats. You did it, man. You did it. Nice. Weakening bites. Get slightly debuff, and that actually sucks a lot because Brawl does a lot of damage to begin with. And misses. You know, this party, like, I'm just saying, man, they're kind of throwing here. You know, like, Fruit's the only one who's kind of, like, locked in right now. There we go, get crit healed. Hopefully that'll help with this Nike. Yeah, it sucks. That's the big damaged one, the Tentacle Devourer thing. Like, you're doing well when you hit the enemy. And you can start healing John Foreman right there. And then you just punch. Good.
Champion falls.
Good. If he thinks
can be felled, they can be beaten.
he can, they certainly can. No food? No food. Have some holy water, I guess. Like this. One deed. Everyone's gonna go insane while just walking, I'm telling you. Okay, let's see. Refracted.
One can sometimes find clarity.
Bypasses stealth.
But only
That's the first I've seen it be blue. Like, he is not virtuous. He's not completely insane either. He's not doing great. Interesting. I mean, I know where it's from, but still interesting. Huh. Oh, you know. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Raging side on Klaus. They want to give him a heart attack at this point, really. Oh, man. Going for so much shit. He really is. Yeah, getting stung. Jonathan Esquire. I don't like this one. That ability really sucks from them. Make everyone bleed. When at the very least, what we can do is heal. That's something we can do now. We brought plenty of bandages with us to not be too affected by it. Then with the blight, deal with it. Let's smoke screen the guys in the back so they aren't as good at hitting us. Alright. Then you can try and hit the Supplicant in the front, and maybe he'll even die sooner than later. Be a menace. Be an absolute menace to them. Activate the riposte. We're gonna be pretty decent to do, if I had to take a guess. Alright, so... You get healed back there, Klaus? You get healed. The front line needs some patching up by the looks of it, you know. Klaus especially, more so mentally speaking. Yeah, well, that one's gone. Alright, whom stalls? A little Esquire, right? That one. Another one goes. Good. Welcome to the front line, loser. Welcome to the front line. You and your little friend behind you? You guys are so done for, you don't even realize it, do ya? He dodged. Oh, let's see. It's gonna be abusive for something, right? Ferocious. They always kind of tend to be ferocious, don't they? They always tend to be.
Intelligence. Oh, so it has been said.
Start healing. I'm afraid of the gladiator. You know, he's probably gonna punch someone here. Give my flashes to Dan. Something to him. Or just heal yourself in that case, right? I mean, I'm not gonna beg you for it. Alright, man. You need to start solemnity. You need to do that, you know. Calm down a little bit, man, you know. Calm down a little. Yeah, missed me. Little... We'll get him eventually. Available service again. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Here's the thing, Fruit. Start changing it up a little for you. We need Gladiator to be a little more accurate, I think. To make him big and beefy. Properly. Okay. This little servant is now gone. You can chill out a little more in the meantime. So don't get a heart attack. It's trying to slash ya. It's minuscule damage, like, you'll be fine. That's nothing. Sure, that hurts a little, but, like, you'll be fine. Okay, I mean, a little bit of a waste, but sure. Yeah, we can cook him a little. Bounce, come on, man. Don't be a wuss. Right? Bleeding. Got bandages. You won't hear me complain about getting rid of the bandages, you see? You won't hear me complain about it. Okay, it's starting to calm down quite a bit. I want to start using different abilities, my guy. You might want to start using different ones here. Okay, self-heal. Self-heal on her. Hope she's going away, not like it matters. Like it's probably where he wants to be anyways, in the front line here. And now he's probably gonna use the first if I had to take a guess, no? You can't do too much now, can ya? So just keep healing, I suppose. You're now a glorified healer. It's just being a little angry. Yeah. It's more of an accessory, that fall, you know, it's more of an accessory. And there you go. As I thought first. Could you not? Horror as well. Could you not? 5 horror for 3 rounds is ridiculous. They're crazy. This party is throwing so unbelievably hard. It's very difficult for me to fathom. Like, I mean, look at this, right? Let's do something, man. Just kill him, please. Like, 7 rounds is way too long. I miss Kaz, I miss Kyber. It wouldn't have happened with them around, you know, like, clearly.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah. Rest. Okay. So. Okay, let's see. We go to the right. Let's see what we got there, eh? Food event. Alright. Yeah, we might need to retreat because of Cloud's heart palpitations he might be having right now. Okay, we got a fancy chest again and some people. I'd rather not have around right now. Alright. In a minuet. Alright, they're being shuffled. I mean, that works. There was some pre-digestion on Gladiator. I mean, that's okay. 27 dodge and 21 dodge. Like, it's not gonna get any better, right? But now it's 47 dodge. Forget about hitting that one. Just forget about it completely. Freaking everyone out now. Yeah. It's above 50%, by the way, that he could hit the enemy. It's above 50. Much damage taken. Let's try and smoke him, alright? Would be pretty decent. Like, way less likely to hit someone. And, you got more dodge? Similar to this. That's crazy. Like, my faults usually behaved, okay? Like, they usually behaved pretty well. That one's helmet is probably, like, on a little too tight, so he doesn't see anything, apparently, you know? That's what I'm guessing here. You. You, dude. 4 damage, really? Renewed appetite. Bon appetit, I guess, right? Congratulations, you hit the corpse. You did really well. Bravo. Bravo, my guy. Truly amazing, immaculate, impeccable, even. Because another one. Okay, only the courtesans are left now. Yeah, we're gonna be retreating shortly after this. I don't have much faith in this team here. Let me be real. I don't really. He's getting slapped, dude. First again. Ow! Damn. There's a vampire now. Welcome to the team of vampires. Congrats, you did it. Okay, now try and hit something that's not a corpse, please. Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you, Clouds. Appreciate it. You know, you're not half bad, actually. You know, you're not half bad. Okay, go Super Saiyan. And, Burn this pesky beetle bug. Don't tempt him, he might hit your team too. I know he might. Oh, Fruit, you're gonna lock in? Of course you are. You know, Fruit's always there to lock in, you know? Every time. Yep, that sounds about right. I mean, yeah, they do have 47 dodge, right? I mean, fair enough. I have not much faith in the front. It's like 40% chance to hit him, you know? Expose the vein. Well, good dodge, Klaus. Good dodge. Nice.
Be wary.
That's gonna take.
Precipitates a dizzying.
Yeah, we're gonna leave after this. This team's kind of ass. Leper only. Well, hold on. We got a leper here. Protection, max HP, but less death pro resistance. Okay. Well, that debuffs dodge combination with troll probably. More HP, more dodge. More max HP. Protection, more max HP. Yeah. Yeah, we can give you a casual 25 protection by default without even using this. Could have up to 55 withstand on you. Pretty solid. No lie. Could go to the next room, I suppose. We can try it. Surely he won't get a heart attack by that time. Right? Surely not. We might as well use shovel on this thing. Take all that we can take. Do one of these. I don't want to waste the blood. No, if there's gonna be a hunger event, boo-hoo. It's all I have to say to that. Boo-hoo. There's gonna be an encounter on the way. Okay, there's gonna be one encounter here. We got a snake, a spider, and weird looking flies. Quantity, less damage, warning rattle. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, the synergy with Throne could be better for sure, yeah. But I tried, you know, I tried. Okay. That didn't work out. Eye of the Swarm. What is the StarCraft? Marked and... Oh! Boy! It's a lot of horror! Oh, man! That's a lot of horror on you! You kill him if you can. We need to self-de-stress on you badly. And the Eye of the Swarm is really bad. Turns out. It turns out. I don't know what Kerrigan was cooking, but like that ain't it. Okay, spider's gone. At the very least, one less to worry about, I reckon. Everybody gets some debuffs, you know, bleeding, poison, yada yada yada. Snake bites, of course, classic, right? More bleeding. Don't do it. Do it, man. Clouds, do not do it, man. Do not give in. I know you need a therapist. I understand that. Try and stay alive for a little longer, will ya? I shot the snake. Clouds. Oi! Back, Clouds. Ben. Stalwart Passator, at least, you know. The front line is completely falling apart. Meanwhile, the back row is completely locked in, you know. Absolutely. Guy. I need you to chill. I need you to chill badly. I don't want you to have a heart attack, okay? I can't lose you now, too. Beam. I'm playing a little recklessly, I know. Alright, some bleeding, eh? Bleeding you got. Hey, don't say stuff like that. You're gonna make Klaus freak out and explode. Minus 30 dodge. I mean, I could do that, technically speaking. On the snake. Point at him. Don't give the man a heart attack. Please, man. You're not, like, he's probably gonna get a heart attack anyways, right after. It's probably gonna happen. And here it is. Ouch. 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 Listen to me, man. Gotta use some solar manatee. Okay? You gotta use that shit. Like, I will not let you die that easily, man. You gotta try a little harder for that. Get your act together, soldier. Come on. Damn it. Warning rattle. Stay and defending as well, huh? You don't have any debuffs on you. We do need to. So you're not making this easy. You realize, right? You are aware you're making this really hard for me right now. Fuck off, dude. Like, I will have you sit on the bench, man. I will have you sit on the bench. Like, if we don't kill this guy within a set amount of turns, it's over for you. You're cooked. You're actually cooked, man. And Gladiator's throwing too. Ouch. I hate you right now. I really hate you. Like, yeah, you really do. Okay. Go back by one. You could have tried to dodge it, okay? You just T-post at him. You're really making this hard. Making this really difficult right now. Klaus, you're really making this hard for me. Unbelievably so. Oh, for fuck. Please, dude. Guys, please. Again. Guys, please. Guys, please, dude. Please. What is this, man? Oh, for... God damn it, dude. Nah, man. You can't make that up. Finally, you actually hit something that is the enemy and not already dead. Congratulations, my guy. There we go. Abby, how you doing? I'm observing people throw. It's so hard right now. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. How's it going? I should have removed them the moment I had the chance to remove them, honestly. Like, I should have just done that. Mandibles, really? Oh, well, I mean, you'll be fine, probably, you know. Hey. No, dude, you gotta be shitting me. You gotta kill it. You gotta... Thank you. He killed it? He killed it right now. Good. 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 Okay. Finally. We're done. Okay? I'm leaving. Packing up my things, going home right now. Okay? It's over. Okay? No more adventuring for you guys here. Alright? You're gonna go home now. Gonna go home right now. Yes. Yes, you go home. Bloody hell. Oh my god. I missed the previous team. They threw so unbelievably hard. You'll be a skeptic. Or you're through light. Yeah, whatever. Light sensitive. Okay. Damn. Drag my ass out of my bed. I'm so tired. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Hopefully you get at least the rest that you need today. You go flail yourself, and then Cloud's just gonna watch you while worshipping, and then she's gonna be doing some incepting. And, you know, Peshatar's also gonna be praying with Clouds, you know, scolding him a little for what he's done. My. Oh, my. Oh, no Slayer. Oh, well. What a disaster. Holy fuck. You guys can't make that up. We can send the other team that's pretty good. But is it good enough is the other question. I mean, like, let's ponder, right? The Viscount's probably on his last legs right now. We have 3 invitations still. He can't be that far, right? Can't be that far. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send him again after the Viscount. I'm gonna send a different team. Hopefully you're gonna do a little better. You know? Puss, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Greetings. Yeah, we're dealing with the Viscount. We lost 2 very good characters. Now people are kind of like fumbling, you know? Also Abby, again. Hope at least today is gonna be very good for you, alright? And, Hopefully you get all the sleep that you need, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's see. Mamo. And all growing up, who died, Kyber and Kaz, my exterminator and my rabies wizard are gone. Sadly, tragically. Travesty. Can I use guy here? He can be pretty good for dot. Pretty alright for that stuff. What do you have? You got less accuracy by a little bit. Hopefully that won't matter too much. 15% damage. I might have a thing for you. I might have a thing. Quicksilver. More damage against bloodsuckers. I think that's a little better for you in this place here, Mamu. Think so. And, maybe Meep. Maybe Meep could synergize in this party. Maybe. Traffic on that, people. I know, right? I know. Poor Kyber. Oh, like, he basically got credit for all of his health, and the same attack gave him bleeding stacks. And then he died on his turn when the bleed stacks happened. Nothing I could have done. Absolutely nothing I could have done. And Kaz had a similar thing happen. He got hit, credit for all his health immediately, and then QA Esquire hitting him while he was basically on death's door, and well, here we are. Here we are again. Is this good enough? I think this is maybe good enough. I think this is maybe good enough. Like, we have this. We need food. Laudanum, sure. Holy water, sure. Blood. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Going in. The Viscount's gonna get his ass firmly beaten. Alright? Yeah. More blood for funsies? I don't think we need more blood for funsies. I struggle with, like, inventory stuff, so I usually try and pack fairly lightly, right? In this place here. Alright, so hopefully this team will do a little better, right? And we got a psychologist. 30, right? 30. Time to get his ass served. Hopefully, right? Hopefully. Uh-huh. Got a room battle ahead and an obstacle. Whatever the obstacle is, I'm ready. Ready for duty! Okay. Take it. What did I say? Battle? No, trap. Trap's right there. 60, 70, 70, 80. Okay, the therapist has to disarm the trap. He psychologically deducted there's a trap and he talked it down, you know? He talked it down to be disarmed. You can have a thing. Maybe you can give me something. Oh, wow. It's the red hair. Definitely take the red hair. The other stuff's not too crazy. I'll take it for now, but yeah, inventory full already. Already kind of full, that inventory. Alright, you guys. Getting sick of seeing you mosquito people. Raging sight. Well, we get a psychologist this time around. He can undo that psychological damage, alright? Trinkets to make disarming traps easier for the ones in mild distress, so distress heal. Yeah. You could, yeah. I just don't really think about that stuff usually, but you can for sure. Go and go for the stun. All right, nice. Yeah, she won't be a problem. And this thing won't be a problem, hopefully. Good. And then we can psychoanalyze Tamamo in the front here. Alrighty. Yeah, Marpu's also your character is doing perfectly fine, by the by. He's still kicking. A little squire. He's actually doing pretty well. I think it's like rank 3, 4, something like that. Nice dodge, everyone. Nice dodge. It's riposte, but I don't worry about that too much. That is a little annoying, though. Right. We can vomit. We can vomit on him. You know, how about it? Let's vomit on him. It's 5 damage after all in the end of the day. 5 vomit damage they take on their turn. Just like Cause if Cause vomited instead of like shooting. Here we go with the horror. It's okay, we got Plas in this team. And Plas... See, Plas can cure horror by psychoanalyzing, folks. I don't worry. Hit you again with that thing. Yeah, you stay stunned there, girl. You stay stunned. First. He can take it. You got like what? He has no protection. Oh yeah, I thought he had protection on, but I guess it was the... when he rested that one. Like we're analyze, remove the horror. There we go. See, feeling already way better, aren't we? So much better. Vomit. Just vomit. Just gurgle on them, you know, just gurgle. Aimed at the blind resistance isn't going down. I thought we had something to reduce it. Like a little farther. Good job. One less to worry. Vessel, I need you to do an actual proper real heal here. I need you to do that one. Bleeding fraction. Maybe a bleed. Yeah, this is a bleed. Ducks. Oh well. For to Mamu. You know, you're doing well. Mamu, you're doing well. Really well, alright? You're doing really well. You guys can handle the horror. I vomit. Vomit. I'm thinking of vomit. Yeah, that should do it. And technically speaking, but there's 140 stun chance. But then again, you could do some damage to for that. Either one, really. Try and do the damage. Well, fuck me. Ah, well, bloody hell, never mind. Damsel in distress there. Those beady eyes, man. It's those eyes. What gets me, man? Creepy little guys. I just want to use it, right? Bonk! 45 more protection. That's pretty beefy. You know what? That ain't gonna save you from vomit. That's what I'm thinking here. Look, somebody's gonna get vomited on. I'm not picky, alright? I'm not picky. Is dead. Meaning we can try and stun the damsel, and no, we cannot. Because he would take it. Guy, front would, instead. That's fair. That's fair. Not as much of a damsel anymore, if you ask me. Yeah, barf on him, absolutely. 100% barf maxing. It's whatever. It's whatever. Much I could have done differently, I suppose. Put if I heal on ya, and be at full HP. Could psychoanalyze. Could. 20, 25. Yeah, we'll go with you in the front here. Yeah. It's better to have eaten too much and then throw it up, than be eaten and then eat it again. Than to have never eaten it at all. Might be on the wrong training modules, man. Like, this is something weird. How's me going to welcome? Hello. Greetings. I'm being vomited on and vomiting on the enemy. How are you doing? Welcome. Bonk. Well, we can take that stuff with us, probably.
Victory, nonetheless.
Yeah, those sandals are kind of ass. We can immediately. That I'm not too concerned by. What's the obstruction? Level. Easy. Do I still have a character, or do I have to start a new run? Or maybe I died. I didn't start a new run, no. No, I didn't start any new runs. And, you're still kicking. Still around. Huh? Uh-huh. Alright, so we got a gate. We got a red gate right ahead of us. Okay, okay. Kind of went right for it, did you? Fair enough. Anyone need blood? I have some blood. There you go. Anyone want some food? No. Welcome. Alrighty. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, barfable. There we go. Hoping for a little more out of that one. I really was hoping for a little more. Try and stun the Esquire, maybe. Okay, good job. Good stun. I'll remove some stress from you. We're back? Yeah, no, you're still alive. Same run. Still the same one. Okay, that guy's cooked. That's fine. Good. And the 25% more damage against the Bloodsuckers is making some wonders happen here. First once again, eh? Wanna turn him into a vampire too, do we? Just chain whip it for now. I've ever made it for the vampire area. Understandable, honestly. I can't fault you for it. It's extremely, extremely long. Like, you need a lot of invitations. It's like very grindy in that sense, you know? It's very grindy in that sense for sure. Like, yeah, you gotta go for so many hoops. Enemies can be very tough. It's a maze. It's very long, and it's pretty unforgiving as well. Like it's a rough challenge for sure. I barf, making me barf, man. He shot me, so I vomit at him. All right, Sycophant. Needs to do some stuff on him. You get some healing done first, though. Absolutely. And that's a shame. That's not
As the enemy crumbles.
a very long maze. It's ridiculous sometimes. Ow! Yeah, like, I mean, look at this. Look at this. And there's more paths I could have taken. By the by. Putting that out there. You know, like it's only the tip of the iceberg, man. Crazy. Party heal? Party heal. Let's do party heal. Everybody gets a bit of HP now. You get some Psyche Soup. Yeah, this is the longevity team. As long as we got Plas and another healer for health, then yeah. It'll be okay.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I get rid of laudanum. That's right. I did. I just did. Really won't bite me in the butt. You like it though? It's outstaying its welcome. It is definitely outstaying its welcome. Like it's feeling like a slog to me. I liked it at first, but like it's definitely outstaying its welcome. I like the concept of you returning to the dungeon where you were a moment ago, basically with another team or the same one, right? But like it's definitely outstaying its welcome for sure. And there's another dungeon as well at like after this here, like with the what's her face? The Countess, I believe it is. Those are that. So yeah, I can't say I'm a fan. Like, I also don't want people to be vampires forever. Just that. Okay, a little man might be getting killed here. Bye bye, little man. Bye bye. Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's a bad one. Like the darkest dungeon itself is something similar going on in a way. But it's way shorter. Of course, you don't go 40-foot dungeon and come back to where you left off, of course. That. But other than that, yeah. Auntie, how you doing? How you doing? 44 off, huh? I'm being witness. I'm a victim of careless whispers right now, Gante. Please help. Okay, you need to do self-healing here. Self-care. Too much of a good thing? Nah, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say too much of a good thing, nah. I wouldn't say too much of a good thing. Like, the idea isn't bad, but, like, maybe the execution could be a little more better finessed. They are focusing the boy down again. Look at this.
The true test.
Look at that.
Hold fast.
I don't want him to bleed out. Just gonna have it return. Oh. What I can do is try and stun that thing. Hope he doesn't bleed out right after immediately. Okay, that's preferred. That's preferred. You can heal him. He'll live in that way. Am I alive? I mean, of course I would. Yeah, there you go. You're still kicking. You're still kicking. Yeah, you're still kicking. You can fuck right off, man. Seriously. Just leave me be. Poor Plans. Like, he's getting his ass kicked right now. Poor Plans. This is the therapist. He cannot die. He is too important to die. I'm gonna do my damnedest to keep him alive. You know what? Anger mode. Anger mode right there. Angry. Angry. Tear him apart. Immediately. Giga debuff. That's 10 damage right there. He'll suffer. Is cooked. We won. He has no more. Stunned. Debuffed. Dying. Eliminated. As we say. This sucks though. A little less damage, a little less speed, more stress taken, a little less accuracy. But then again, in the end of the day, it works out still. It still works out. You need to heal Plans big time, alright? But Tamamo has taken a bit of damage too. But Tamamo can handle the damage, you see. Tamamo is tanky, they have literally 2 shields in their hand. You see? Hard ally, yeah, I mean that's a thing I should be using later on. Well, I mean, it's gonna be that guy's turn anyway, so we might as well slap him. Alright, well, that was a little too close for my liking. Too close there. You take a sippy. Plans, hopefully this is gonna help you. Maybe get rid of this. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. What a battle. Let's move to the Curio since the other thing is locked anyways. Always leading us to go. Alright. Let's take a gander. Okay, we got this place. We can just shovel that one up. Easy peasy. People do need food. Give them some food. I mean, we're bringing food for the reason to heal people, right? Not just spoiling here. That works. Alright, so we got a room all the way back down there, huh? Okay. Let's see. Yikes. I did not notice that. I did not. Alright, guys. Alright, here we go again. Here we go again. Become a beast. You know what? I'm done playing around, okay? Become a monster. We'll get a psychologist. He'll be able to handle it. He'll talk people down, okay? It's gonna be fine. Don't you worry. It'll be just fine. And we can try and stun this fella here. Attempt, at the very least. And it worked out. Worked out, alright? He has to calm himself down the most right now. You can get angry as well. Really, don't fuck around. Beat him up, okay? Just do that. Exploded. Exploded that man. Immediately. Love to see that. Okay. So, you can do the rake attack again. Beautiful crit as well on the corpse. Beautiful. Well done there, Meep. Well done. You crow demon monster, you. That's okay, you know. That's alright. We can do a party heal right there. It was a pretty good party heal, actually. Blood, I must have the blood. Don't worry, Plans. Plans is basically like the therapist from Vampire, like that one game. I don't know if you guys know that one, but it was a pretty wacky one. Like, you're a doctor trying to cure the Spanish plague, I believe, or whatever it was called, Spanish disease, right? Like that one. I forgot what it's called, like in English there. Die Spanische Grippe. And yeah, things went haywire and you became a vampire. Now it's like, do I save the guy? Do I kill the guy? The Spanish flu. Yeah, that one. That one. There we go. Thank you.
They can be beaten.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna be super non-greedy with my food. Fuck!
No force of will can overcome a failing body.
Instant karma. Instant, bro. Instant. You son of a... Needed a torch, man. Really? Instant karma, though. Like, immediate. Immediate repercussions. Like, they didn't even hesitate, man. Might as well go into monster mode here, right? Might as well, eh? Yeah, we got some people extremely stressed out, but that was a very good attack. Very good attack. You gotta calm down, Grayling. But yeah, no, it's Pass is basically that guy, if you ask me. You can just go for the kill, maybe. Yeah, absolutely can. I wanted to burn the egg sack down so we wouldn't have to bother with the combat encounter here. But at last, here we are. Last. Good rock throw, though. I like it. 10 out of 10 would throw that rock again. Now we can use the sycophant there as a means to, you know, recover a little bit for everyone here, you know, maybe. And try to stun, but it's probably gonna kill him. We'll go for the group heal instead. You know, I think that'd be better. Yeah, tiny recovery round. Oh. Trying. Alright. And yeah, sure. Push him off. Or it'll get worse, right?
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Surely there won't be any regrets, right? Surely it won't be. Okay, okay. Might be the last encounter we'll have here, but it might be the treasure. Might be. Okay, whip him. Pain him. With a Manning wine. Yeah, it didn't get stunned, sadly. Yeah, the Manning wine on Grayling's gonna make Grayling lose their shit. Let's see. Selfish, fair enough, fair enough. I was hoping it would lock in a little, you know. The good thing, we have plenty of invitations left from the Viscount, so we can go back once again if need be, you know. If need be, we could go back. And then when in doubt, we can try and go after the Darkest Dungeon itself proper. Try and do that. Alright, get a little buff, more stress healing down on ya. And then, at the same time, go and absolutely lose your shit, my guy. Go ahead. Some tearing. Oh, she dodged. You hate to see that. Gonna piss you off even more, no? Barf. Yeah, that works. Double blight. Have 5 damage per round. Good stuff, good stuff. Being guarded by the manservant here. Again, fair enough. Fair enough, we take it. Everyone and her mom's trying to drink blood right now, my god. And still slam you, I suppose. And there's a very convenient rock-shaped object about to go your way if you want to do some drinking. Or maybe some smash. Yeah, let's do smash. Love me some smash. Good stuff. Okay, it's poison, the others aren't. Probably not gonna do too much. It only does, yeah, 90% less damage, so we just whip the manservant. It's basically done for you. Another one down. Good, good. Yeah, everybody needs to calm down a little bit. Maybe we'll send everyone into the pub together. Like that. have him relax, you know. There we go. Job stand. Understand. Bombard, more HP, more accuracy. I get my fair share one way or another. More damage against big guys, more crit against big guys, single coin. Alright. Well, here's what I'm thinking. Gonna be moving on anyways very soon here. And oh, well, that's the red key. Totally gonna be moving on very soon now. I don't think I want to keep going in this direction there. I mean, it says curio and everything. Yeah, we'll just keep going back. We'll play it safe. I just want my team to go back where they were earlier. And maybe have them enter the locked door, and hopefully then we can get a scout event off. I don't know if the boss will be... If the boss is going to be right after I'm cooked, though. But I don't think that the boss happens to be in the locked chamber. Usually a room right next to it. Like at least was the case with the Baron and whatnot. Good bleed, good bleed. I'm not gonna bother fixing that, alright? That's a you problem, alright? That's a you issue. Alright, that's a you problem there. Alright, let's see. Well, I'm just gonna stop here just to be safe. Alright? Got some inventory. And then we can wrap it up. Maybe next encounter, next attack, whatever you want to call it. Calm. Tone deaf, that's whatever. That's good. If humans present replaces Phasmophobia. Fair enough. And not a fan of Martyr. Okay.
In time, you will know the tragic extent.
Well, the other team seems kind of good to go again. And those in. I won't be doing anything. Meep, go gamble. Pass? Never mind. Railing? Have sex. As you just sit down and have chill and relax. Alright. No new person here. But a wizard. Oh, we do have a wizard. Name is Hugh. Why was the audio weird? What was that about? Oh, you might not be Kyber. Kyber's successor. Must have been Kyber's apprentice, no? Must have been his apprentice, surely. Ah, Kyber. Miss you. Surely. Very day. Let's go on a baby mission. You know, swap it up a little bit, right? We can go to Japan, do a baby mission there. We can fight Skaven. We can fight some Skaven, you know. Have Kyber be here, you know. Sorry. Not Kyber. We'll make him legally distinct. We'll make him the purple wizard, okay? Shadow Wizard Money Gang, alright? Bro was an actual wizard. Kyber wizard. Kyber was a wizard. Chancellor the Third. Gonna come along here, alright? I see. Arc target deep resistance and they receive. That could be actually... We'll cook with that actually. Hold on, we'll cook with that one. No, I really want you to have smoke out. Smoke out, that's your bread and butter. That's the main thing you'll use. Color and contain is alright. Stress -4 buffs everyone in the party. Less stress damage taken, resist everything. That's actually pretty good. Thing we got is Kit. Won't be able to apprehend, however, like the other cause. Yeah, the purple squad, right? I'm also noticing that there's a lot of purple going on here. We can have a Jester. Can Jester be purple too? We might as well make it thematically fitting. That's pretty close to purple. And you know, as our frontliner, we could have Marapuza right here. Have you or Grogu? I'm actually thinking Grogu because Grogu's actually able to heal people with well, the battle heal ability there. Now, hard to trot. That's good. That's real good. That's a real good one. And there's also betrayer. It's casually able to betray people too. You know? What colors do you have? There's a few. Like, let me find the death root real quick. Going with black can be kind of purple, kind of green, kind of yellow. Well, that's about it. That's about it, actually. This thing distresses people. Can heal people as well. Now, I have full faith that non-Kyber wizard here is gonna be able to hold down the line, actually. I have full faith in him. You know what we'll do instead? We do take you in here. Or the werewolf. Full newbie party. Okay? There's no hand-holding happening in this one. Damage reflected and more damage received. Isn't there like a thing as well? A very specific item could be getting as a cursed. That makes it so like more damage in your human form. That like a thing. Not this. That either. It's one of them. I don't know where it is exactly, but it's somewhere. I don't know which one it was. Press, arced, blah blah blah. There it is. More armor piercing and 66 damage reflection if in human mode. So, 66 damage reflection here. 50% damage reflection there. If I get attacked in his human form, that guy will literally deal more damage back to the enemy than he received. It is kind of how it goes. Like, his John damage reflection. Also, a guild member. Yes. You are a lurker. I gave you the red scope sight. You, sir, are a night owl. And you're just kinda magic. Spell stuff. Yeah, we'll send you to fight Skaven, everyone. And those torches, we won't be taking any of those with us, actually. This is gonna be a full dark run here. You know, you guys... First ever mission, by the way, and I'm not about to make it easy for you all. Am I now? Look, if we go in here, we might as well get some obstone on the way. Now that... Give me the shovels. Come on, man, don't be stingy. There we go. Yeah. No lights. No nothing. We're going in just the way they are now. Okay? Let this Skaven skitter and scurry. How does the guide their own attack to hit them, then punches them after dead? Yeah, there's some wacky logistics happening, that's for sure. Damn, we're about to be orb fire, that's for sure. We're not fucking around, okay? I mean it. This is gonna be a darkness around here. They can do this, man. They can do this. It's not a big map. It's not a big map. You guys got this. I just can't release the inner beast. Because if I do that, he doesn't have his 116% damage reflect on him anymore. If he was to do that. Just get this. Get good, non-Kyber wizard, man. Okay, Red Ogre immediately. Immediate Red Ogre. Alright, I could sanitize everyone before we do anything. Battle sanitization. And then we're gonna smoke them out non-stop, okay? Be sure. Easy dodge. On some. Less damage. Sucks for non-Kyber back here. Blast him. You do a little more damage. He needs rabies. We need to get this wizard some rabies, alright? We need to get him rabies. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, immediately don't do the thing then. Just activates his riposte, you know. Oh my god. Forward by 1. Slice a little. Harvesting. I mean, the finale wouldn't really make much sense now, would it? Just stab him with your dirk. That's right, the rabies is the key. The answer lies within rabies, alright? it does. It does, it's true. Well, welcome to the back line. I can't wait for you to go forward again, you know? Riposte, I guess. Yeah. GG. And you both got your asses kicked immediately. But we got an Aegis on him. We got an Aegis. Nice dodge. Dodge. Dirk stab forward. Buff yourself for more of a finale. Also, we're gonna start smoking them out now, alright? Here we go. Yeah, more plague to be spread around. Inner beast! Okay, well, we gotta work on him a little. We gotta work on that guy. Nice. Now they bleed and they're blighted at the same time. That's good. We take it. You know, this is when you start playing Vermintide, and like one of the first things that happens is a red ogre, and you just started playing. That's basically what's happening right here, you know? Okay, we just get slight blight. Very little blight. Okay, have you start restoring HP too? There you go. Fasty. At least we know he's gonna be sane, alright? At least we know he's gonna be nice and sane there. Why don't you attack the guy? Yeah, that's right. 7 damage. He got hit for 6, he dealt 7 back. Let's fucking go. That's so stupid. Wait, that was the riposte attack, and then he took another 7, eh? Good. I mean, he kinda sucks right now. We might need to have him fall back a little bit. We might need to be the frontliner instead. Yeah, that might be how we need to do that. Veiled only, more accuracy, more dodge. What the hell is that? Martyr's Crown? Okay, fair. Okay, there's gonna be 2 encounters on the way. Hope this is gonna get a little better here. What we got? The back line's kinda like,
only the first test.
we're kinda like
Must be carried
a
home.
little stressed. Sack rats! Oh shit! There's a good amount of dodge. That's what I mean, good amount of dodge. 107% dodge. Fireball! Yo! Sack rat, like a loot goblin perchance then? Ooh, wow, what is this? Basic medical supplies?
Push on to the task's
To
end.
5, healing received go way up. Okay, we already took that one. I like how we can hear the Skaven March, by the way, here. I like how that's a thing. I take the basic medical supply. It doesn't seem basic at all, eh? And, yeah, that's good. Moving on, team. Alright, there's another encounter right here. That's easy. That's an easy one. And there's somehow surprised as well. It's pretty straightforward, eh? Sanitize! Yeah, everybody gets that resistance to blight real quick, yeah? Stab him. Can't have a finale like that. Can only do stuff in the back. Unless you werewolves. Sure, let's throw him into a Gilnean werewolf real quick, shall we? Let's just do it at this point. Fuck it. Burn. Burn. And try and give somebody rabies if possible, alright? I'm happy to take rabies. Yeah, that's right. I don't mind rabies every now and then, you see? Yeah, give it to the wizard. Give the wizard rabies. Give him rabies. Give him rabies. Get rabies. Rabies. Oh, man. No rabies for wizard. Okay, fair. And smoke them out. And now they're on a timer here. Some of them are. Don't give him rabies, though. He doesn't want rabies. There's... Nice off. Oh, yeah.
Cleansed from our lands.
I mean, 60% more damage for Finale. You just used a Nova Bomb on one target, really? He's learning. He's still new to this whole thing, I'm pretty sure. He's still learning. Yeah. Gotta be, right? Anyone in need of that thing? Doesn't seem like it. Just feed everyone real quick, yeah? Okay, they're playing on like extra hard mode right now, that's for sure. I mean... There we go. Let's go up. Go up. Let's try and do at least 2 more rooms before we
wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Alright, that works. Yeah, we don't have a torch to burn it down. That's a bit of a shame. Bit of some poor foresight from... And another red ogre! Well, fine. Bring it on in that case. Bring it on. Let's see how you guys like it. God, he got blighted. He did not. Red ogre versus werewolf. Who's gonna win? Werewolf or the red ogre? To be seen. Some bleed inflicted on the poison wing globadier. Okay, one of them got stunned, sadly. Good job.
As the enemy crumbles.
I need you to be on some healing duty afterwards. To Mr. Red Ogre here. It should stun him, though. Yeah. That's good. We'll take it. Take it. There we go. Another one. Through Kyber's soul in the new body. Yeah, we need to cure it. Okay, he needs rabies, man. How can you call yourself a wizard if you don't even have rabies? Tell me that. You know, tell me that right now. Like, I don't think you can. Not gonna happen. Exterminate them. Exterminate that man. And try and do some more healing, maybe. On the back line here. You do some damage before you heal up everyone. Okay, we can take it. We can take that. It's fine. We get a bit of horror in the middle. But that's okay. Pasty, buff party. There we go. I'm just waiting for him to bleed out, basically, so I'm using everything I can here to, effectively get everybody as up to speed as possible with, like, skills and whatnot, healing and you name it, you know, we'll do that. See, less stress as well. You howl again, howl again, alright, howl again there. Let's hoping Kyber gets his turn there. Sorry, the other wizard, that's not Kyber. Oh my god, I just... It's still in my mind, you know, it's still in my head. I can't stop thinking about him.
No intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Go. One more to the side, and then we sleep. Can't see, I know, bring it. Well, Kyber, would you want to be the new wizard? Would you like to be him? Like, I mean, I could make you the new wizard guy. That I totally could do. For sure. Or we want to wait for rabies to affect him before you claim his body. There you go. Nah, I'm dead. That's fair, that's fair. That is fair. Absolutely. One of them's gonna bleed to death, the other one's also gonna bleed and blight to death.
Slowly, gently.
Right.
This is how a life is taken.
Beautiful. I like it a little quick sometimes too, you know? It just kinda gets the job done really well. Locked. You can eat your friends. You go and that. Have fun. Have fun devouring your own kin. I just point my finger at you in the meantime. as Coslow III enacts his attack. Call it that. Oh. Get poked a little. And this guy gets slashed in return. Yeah, he's done for. So, the legally distinct wizard that's not Kyber is gonna heal Coslow III, and then we can kill him. There we go.
With impunity.
Stuff. That's two. That's a lot of money. There's a lot of money there.
To the mud.
A lot of cash right there. Alright. Heirlooms. I'll take it. Take it for sure. Probably get rid of this. If I had to take a guess. What do we have here? Some holy water on the werewolf. What could possibly go wrong if we do that, right? Hey, who needs to worry about bleeding anyways, right? Well, we'll just kind of freestyle it. Gonna do that. Encounter? Encounter! Alright. Get sanitized, team. Get sanitized. Yeah, big resistance. Big resistance. That should work. I guess with Coslow II, no one's ever gonna get rabies at this point, you know? Rabies? Rabies. What a shame. What a shame. Go for one of these. Oh, beautiful bleed. Beautiful bleed team we got. We can start and heal this guy. On the front. Protect? Ah, what a wasted maneuver, honestly. What a waste. I mean, he gets a little protection out of it, but it's kind of a waste. It really is. Alright. And you can go for fireball, I suppose, yeah. And this one lad here. Yeah, it's gonna be real good. Just give it a moment. Trust. Right, trust. A nice cheeky block. And then we do some smoking here. And pretty much all of them just died. Let's seal the deal while we're at it. The front line has absolutely no stress. They're like thriving in this here. They're really thriving, huh? Ah, yeah, sure. You know what? Let's go. Let's go.
Maintain the offensive.
Let's do that, huh? Okay, it's EP time. You guys should eat well. Get all the health and everything back that you need. Oh, companion, small crit after the first round removes mortality debuff. Less stress and stress taken from big time. Less stress taken if afflicted. Less stress as well, like further stress removal. One companion gets 100% resolve XP for this mission. Got it. Show me the monster Vinya. Disease resistance for one battle. Self and someone else. Stress taken or dodge and accuracy. One companion. Against nighttime ambushes, we'll go with that. And I mean, let's turn the time back for Coslow a little bit, you know. It's like a knife, and it's gonna complement you a little bit too. That's about it. Sleep well, everyone. Absolutely crushed it. Let's see. Scouting.
And purpose is made clear.
You guys will not like the thing that I'm about to do for you, okay? It's just gonna be nice and dark where we're going. They might be newbies, but let me tell you one thing. They're certainly gonna be... They're gonna be beasts once we're done. Night Owl! Well, how awfully exquisite. Why, truly, I think we got ourselves a bit of darkness team going on, you know? What I'm thinking. They thrive in the dark. And they saved me a lot of money by not buying torches. And also gave me a lot more money because of loot. And player crits. But also loot. I like loot. I like loot. Immediately just destroy them with your razor swipe here. 7 dot damage on this level is pretty high. For sure. But wait, there's more. Oh, there's more.
Quickens.
Here we go. You're gonna get healed. A little bit of damage, but you'll be fine. Fine. Points healed per 4 rounds. Pretty good. Alright, well, here we go. They're gonna get done. Yeah, 4-4. Yeah, nah, it's over. He gets sliced. He got killed by Jester. He didn't kill Jester, but he got killed by Jester.
But a victory nonetheless.
Oh, I think we got ourselves a winning hand here. More damage and protection as well until camp. Pretty good. Yeah, shame as human form kinda sucks. It's a bit of a shame. Check the side out. Surprisingly, no warpstone in the warpstone mines here. You'd think there would be more. Well, he can certainly bonk him on the noggin. Certainly do that still. Dog flight. Oh, and gone. Immediately gone. Beautiful. Yeah, we might as well debuff, or rather slice him. Nova Bomb. Hell yeah, Nova Bomb. Nova Bomb for the win here. Now bleed to death. Beautiful turn. Beautiful turn, everyone. We might have gotten surprised, but that really doesn't stop us too much now, does it? Just eat him. Whatever. I don't care. Like, you're gonna die in no time here. See? And it's over.
This expedition at least.
And it's over for ya. Don't care about that one. We can't really do alchemy with these guys because we don't have the item. And I don't think it's a good thing. But we're just gonna go for it. Well, there's already so many room battles. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. You go. Handle it. I thought so. I thought so, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I thought as much, but he had the highest poison resistance, so I thought he could maybe handle it, you know? At least it wasn't anything too bad. I'm also hoping, since it is a medium mission, that that they might be getting a little more resolve XP from it. Alright, let's see. That's fair. We get a bit of food, so we won't be starving. At the very least. Okay, we got some rats, and some rats on 2 legs. Smoke them! Smoke them if you got them! Don't even pre-sanitize or anything like that. Bit of bleeding, alright. Well, 2 can play that game, actually. You see? 2 can play that one. Damage right there. Well, it's over for them. It's so over. You can just fireball the guy in the back and, you know, really send a message home. I won. Yeah, they're just gonna die to the dots now. What's gonna happen here? Including the little doggo here. And now we can sanitize. You know, now we can sanitize a little, right? Oh, yeah. Howl at him. You can. Finale? I mean, you don't have to use the finale, you know. You don't have to. Yeah, I was hoping for some non-Kyber action here. I miss you, man. I miss you.
Remind yourself.
I get to purpose social with the character, man.
And insidious killer.
Right, we'll get some stuff. On cost maybe, and one on the legally distinct wizard. But there's only one room now. Only one place to be going, eh? Oh man,
Full of steel.
gotta do fasting here.
But nary a thought given to the
You
plot.
just ate, you know, man. You just ate. I thought it'd be fine. What traits do you have? Hot and trot? Try and get you something crazy, shall we? Let's see. Magic engineering. Steady? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I can cope with that. And we got a rattling gunner, a poison wind guy, and some clan rats. Okay. Yeah, we can deal with it. Alright, we can. shoot this thing. That's not the one that does a lot of damage. It's more like the focus fire that'll happen right after. That's the bad one you need to worry about instead. I managed to blind them as well. Show them everything you have gotten, boys. Show them everything you have gotten. I think this might be GG's here. Certainly looks like it. It's gonna die. There we go. Easy enough, right? Easy enough.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
I don't know, man. Like,
of the light?
nice. Enough provisions to our hero. Hero of shovel. Continue. Gonna open the chest. What do we have in here? Okay. That I take. I gladly take. Good job, team! Okay, the darkness experiment was a pure success. And it brought home 14k. Let's see those brave adventurers. Daredevil. Okay. Enemy. Right. Lurker. They are embracing the dark. They are truly embracing the dark. I love it.
Something long absent
And everything is locked.
of passers-by.
Because of Skaven.
A glimmer.
Skaven locked down everything, man. It's all locked down because of the Skaven. They're all a little pissed off, huh? Why is fruit still in there? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, we got a veiled one. They're wacky. I mean, I don't like them. They're all about self-damage and like weird. They're really weird. You know? Like, if HP below 70% cure bleed, if HP below 40% cure bleed and horror, and if below 10% cure bleed, clear horror, and then some. You know, suffer the damage and heal someone. With that one, you do a bit of damage. Less healing received on the enemy, I suppose. But you use self-heal, marking targets, and health from Withering Chant. And Withering Chant, I don't know what it is. Tend to benefit being on edge of dying. Yeah, and I don't like it. I just don't like that, you know? Not my playstyle. Not a fan. But like, it is in fact the whole thing, yeah. Sure. Team! Guys, get some upgrades. Already have all the upgrades you needed. You can get some upgrades, however. Right. Hey, they did pretty well. All things considered, they did pretty well. I don't think we can get rid of the enemy, can we? Wait, hold on. An enemy is not a big deal, but like, we might as well get rid of it when we can. On the other hand, oh, what's here? Ooh, this my Doom Wheel. Okay. Well, let's go for the Viscount first, then look maybe at the Doom Wheel instead, shall we? Alright, team. We have Railing, Healing. Class, we heal and soothe the psyche. Sorry, therefore, I don't think you'll be coming along here. For Meep. This Meep can actually do quite a lot of damage with Rake. And then some. Like it. A frontliner? Maybe you. So we'll take you as a frontliner here. Maybe we'd... Seeing that Tamamo is currently, chilling. We can also go for the Man-at-Arms. Take some damage, stun resistance, protection and whatnot. Arms might be a good call here. So, let's try it. Embark on the adventure. And let's have that Viscount kicked. Alright? Properly kicked. We're getting all the buffs here, by the way. Getting all the buffs. You know what? I'm even gonna take some drugs with me. Anyone who wants to do some warpstone, you know, anyone who wants to sniff some warpstone, let me know, okay? Let me know. I'll hook you up. Like, this is a kill kit that we have right there, alright? We're not fucking around. I'm imagining that a Viscount will be right next to us. That's what I'm imagining here. So, I forgot about the blood. Well, shit. At least we might not have blood, which I mistakenly forgot about, but maybe the crack cocaine's gonna be all we need. The scathing crack cocaine. You know?
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Certainly.
Otherworldly corruption.
I just found on a lot of stuff, and I don't know how I feel about it. Makes me a little on edge.
A fortune.
I do admit it, I kind of threw there. And another one. Okay, fair. Anoint you a little. And another one! Oh, you should have waited, man. Press eater, oh well. Okay, well, let's see if it's gonna be the thing or not. I kind of fucked up with forgetting the blood. But, I got drugs! Got me some drugs. Okay, yeah, that looks like him. Blood-stuffed body. Body. Emaciated body. Viscount. Transform immediately. The bodies are definitely gonna be a problem, huh? Definitely are. Ravenous Feast is gonna heal himself, I take. He's gonna heal himself, okay. Gotcha. Well, let's try and shoot the blood body. Try and hit that then. Won't heal himself off of it as much. Maybe we'll be able to stun him, which we did. The emaciated body is definitely damaged. Sure. Oh, they make squeals! Oh, brother. Healing. Let's set him again. Hit him where it hurts, shall we? Hey, this is fine. not only fucked up, but fine. Okay, what happens? I destroyed a body, what now? For a meal. It's been eating a lot. More damage. Yeah. He likes eating. Confirmed. Keep them alive. I mean, not wrong, right? Not wrong. By any means, right? If they're alive, they can't spoil now, can they? Do you wacky flash thing? What was that? Did you just ghetto blast me? What the hell was that just now? What was that? You just cicaded me. Didn't he? I'm gonna give you drugs, Meep. I'm gonna make you fucking high on Warpstone. What do you mean resist? Do it again. I want you high. Get high. Alright. Big hit. He did attack back with capacity. Heal or Meep. Right there. With bear. There's a guy in the guy. There's a man in the man. Go back to the front. Fine pairing is really going for him now, huh? Okay. Taking some damage reflection. Pass! Oh, don't do that! Damn it! It's the wacky little cicada Gatto Blaster attack, yeah. Sure. Huge hit! Huge hit! If only bleeding was a thing with this character right now, like make the enemy bleed, I mean. That'd be beautiful. Viscount, your time has come! Begone, you fiend of vile darkness. Night be gone in Ravenous Feast. That is very fair. That's a lot of health you healed. Aye. He did get debuffed though, because he's kinda chubby right now, huh? I give you another somewhat big heal here. I don't care if we go insane. All we gotta do is survive the battle against Johnny. Johnny the Viscount. There you go. On this. Did that piss him off more? Not really, no. Here we go again. Break this 75% more damage. Big hit from Meep. Another buff. Good dodge. Rare. No. Maybe... No? Okay. Resisted. Nice, nice. There you go. Have some psychology help you. There you go, there you go. Fine pairing. That's a dodge for you. Oh, that blood bag in the bag is not gonna make it much longer. I can see him going absolutely sicko mode on me now because he just lost everything that he used to eat from. I can see that happening, so I'll prefer to keep him stunned actually. 32, 22. Okay, you need the health more urgently. You definitely need. You get stunned. Hungry eyes. So that's what that is. I see. Alright. Lock in, Meep, lock in! Hey, close enough. Close enough. You know what? Close enough. No! Not this. No. Shoot. Literally, shoot. Shoot him. Gun him down. I'm pairing again. There's some bleeding, right? Bleeding. Not a lot, but it's still some bleeding here. Against the Viscount. So I can try and stun him here with the Vessel. It should work out pretty well, actually. Alright, he gets a buff. You could hurl on him. Totally vomit on the guy. It's okay, guys. Chill. And everyone gets a buff, too. Could still be a stun. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Gun. Good job, Lance. Good job. Just rush him down at this point here. There's 6 HP left. Not much fight left in him. Good dodge. Good dodge on Goldeen here. And finishing blow as well. Beautiful. Well, the Viscount has been defeated. Get a leper-only item. Now play a flute. Good job, team. Good job. The curse has been lifted for now in that case, eh? 860... It's not a lot of money. But, hey. Mission has been accomplished. Guess we're now legends in your own right. Okay, well, you're not soft anymore because you have a love interest. You know, imagine this, like, you lose the soft trait and you gain the love interest trait. That's what we call storytelling right there. Congratulations, Goldeen, on not being flaccid anymore. And you're stout. You have claustrophobia, and you're gifted. Matter. Paranoia. Alright.
The
Veil
from the
has been
courtyard have abated. The heirs
at
of the
last.
estate
Oh? Oh? Oh, yeah, no, it crashed. No, it exploded on me. I guess I lifted the veil a little, extremely. You know, a little too much lifting has happened, hasn't it, huh? Yikes. Well, no? Very least, did beat him. At the very least, he has been defeated. Yeah, I didn't expect you to lift the veil so well. Well? So well. The veil has been lifted very well. Yes. Yeah, so well. I mean, we can now try and go into the darkest dungeon itself. Have some people and in there. Though I'd like to save players or any other therapists for later. Like the final boss fight, because I know that one is very stimulating on the brain, I suppose, yeah. I know that for a fact. I've seen videos, videos. Alright, well, hopefully the game's gonna be fine here, you know? Hopefully it's not gonna pull a Oblivion on me. How that would suck. But, like, doing well. Being made. And at the end of the day, did defeat Viscount. That one is a goner. And, yeah, the only other entity Baroness, or not Baroness, the Countess, I mean. It's the only one that's remaining. I kind of like the Viscount battle. I know, like the Crimson Court battles at the very least, they were pretty creative, I think.
Gnawing in the back of my mind.
I feel like they were
It
pretty
was a
creative so
yearning,
far.
A thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Oh yeah, right, he has a lot of interest here. Bugs. Gotcha. Well, what's the deal with plan? There we go. Cool. Damn. The mechanics, yeah, I like the mechanics. The Skaven have also very cool mechanics, I would say. Arbalist. Been a minute I've seen one of those. Not taking him. Like, it's been a minute I've seen them though. That I can say. Yeah. We're in the courtyard. We got one invitation. Go to the Bewitching Predator. Countess's Fan and Silver Musket Bones. Right here. And a lot of crests. Like a lot of crests. But then there's the Darkest Dungeon. And the Holy Orders. From, you know, those vote a little. They have more resistance, but you lose the other things. Like, lose some other resistance. Oh no, man. Rough one. Rough trade. Let's see what we got. Mamo, you don't need this item here anymore. Get rid of this. Get this. So, like, Revelation, right? You don't take stress. Like, if you... Revelation is basically... Is it when you become virtuous? Or, like, how am I meant to understand the talisman of right now? Like, the way it's reading right now, like, the way I read this, it sounds like you just don't take damage. Like, you just don't take damage. You just turn on God mode. No stress damage, no physical damage. That's kind of how it reads right now. Like, and it seems to be one of the here. I don't get it. Like, if maybe epic damage at death's door, damage crit when at death's door, death's pro distant, and a little more max HP. Hey, why not? 79% instead of the what was it normally? 60 something, right? 7. That's right. I can just look it up real quick. Don't mind. Gogol. Okay. Off the game. How, like, what does it actually do? Yeah. I just killed the first boss and got the 3 torches. I don't understand the description. What does it mean by revelations? Sounds I've already discussed. Anything saying how there? Yeah, it is very unclear, right? For those who follow, it disappears after 1 use. I took it to be permanent because why would I think otherwise? Other trinkets don't disappear. Also wrongly thought it meant the at God mode. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it reads that way. Unless they meet a beast boss that did greater than 100% damage, press. Right? Doesn't this after one already used twice, blah blah blah. Right. Revelation is an attack that some enemies have. Pretty sure only Darkest Dungeon enemies have it. They're immune to it while you have the talisman equipped. Revelation. Okay, gotcha. So that's a very specific ability that the enemies in the Darkest Dungeon itself have. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. We get 3 of these bad boys, huh? Alright. So, like, you won't be going in. Yeah. Last a lifetime, yeah. This team. Sure. Could have clouds. You like the meaty, meat man. Could have Deathlord in here. Hope Deathlord feels ready to go into the Darkest Dungeon itself. Class I would have liked to have, though. Would have liked to have class. You will keep for later, maybe. A pretty good DPS. Maybe. What we need is to find 3 iron crowns in this place. Wherever those might be. Ammo, you... And if... We'll take you, you know, we'll take you. Grayling, hopefully, heal the shit out of you, you know? Hopefully Grayling will be good enough. Stress-wise, you got a little stress, Grayling, otherwise everyone else is doing fine. Okay. Yeah, virtue chance goes way up with Grayling. So hopefully they're gonna be able to lock the fuck in. You are a beefy leper, but 7 resist on the death blow, so hopefully it won't come to that. Well, this guy has the opposite going on, right? So, we'll see. Going into the darkest old dungeons. Should equip the following trinkets before embarking on failures. Talisman of Flame. Are you okay? It's that bad, huh? It's actually that bad, what you're saying. Okay, if the game tells me, hey, if you don't do it, you will actually throw. Sure, I'll do it then. Fine. Of the ring, in that case. Try it this time. We'll embark. Guys, hopefully you do well. Alright, team? Hand of Glory. Got 2 beds. Got a lot of food. Here. This. 2. This. Laudanum. And this too. Actually fully packed inventory right now. About all I can do for you all. Godspeed, everyone.
The thing has no
Godspeed.
name, for it needs no language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its word, this will, are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human
it just turns everything to meat.
stalk
It just turns me...
flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
It's so, huh? Well. Here. We are. In the middle. Good top.
Madness made flesh.
I
It
can
crawls
certainly
steadily
see that.
upward from the pit,
Talk if
supported
possible
by the
today.
lattice of psychic
Probably not on my end.
pillars.
Today I probably can't do Starcraft. And if I can do Starcraft, it'll be very late. So I don't want to keep you up for too long. I'm probably gonna say no on that one here today. A wedding son? We're about to see that, you know, seeing about how good this poop is going to be here. We're in the darkest dungeon itself. This is the big one here, right? This is the big one. One of the bravest. Make it in here. And so we have our team. Consisting of Tamamo, Clouds, Death Lord, and Grayling in the back. Alright, so it's gonna be quite a battle. Darkest of dungeons, that's right.
Such a terrible assault.
Klaus getting immediately fingered. Immediately getting fingered. Do this. Let's activate this thing as well. It's gonna be a battle, alright? It's gonna be a battle and a half. Fighting anything in here. Which one? Is it this cultist that's protecting them? It was that cultist. Good, good. Yeah, I want to get rid of the guys who have the funny finger ability. I really want to get rid of them. But, Oodaloo, how you doing though? Right, I'm using the triple loot. Using the triple loot. How you doing, man? How you doing? Hope all is good. Oh, this just really pisses me off. Oh, but we just punch him. No? Fucking around. We're just going right in. Explode them, man. Taking today, chill. Stream good, stream good, stream good, stream good, stream chill. Unless it's not. Because we had people die horrible deaths. Truly horrible. Unspeakable terrors. Yeah, some people eat shit today. Some of the better characters too. That was a bit of a shame, but like, oh my god! That's why I don't want to get fingered, by the way. That's why. That's why we don't. Yeah, it can be rough here. It can be very, very rough. Do a self-heal. Maybe that'll help somewhat, right? The mama hopefully is gonna be able to do something about it. Just get slightly healed. And nothing we can't deal with. There we go. One less to worry about. One less Eldritch Priest. Big heals on yourself, yeah? Big heals. Is what I'm doing today. Ah, nice. You're getting one of those self-heal sessions, and that's good. Alright. You're marked, but you're not bleeding. So I take that. So we're immune to Revelation, whatever that ability would be. I haven't seen anyone use Revelation yet, whatever that might be. Flesh to flesh. Stop biting yourself to heal others. Come on, man. Death flesh. Death flesh more acceptable than the finger, after all. Have exact sanguinity. Guarded by Grayling. Body heal. Now hopefully you get to rest up today. No. There we go. That's the biggest threat gone. All he does is like guard people and whatnot. Like this guy's a pathetic loser in the back. We point and laugh at him. That's kind of what we do. Alright. Everything turns very fleshy around here. Yeah, he's just gonna heal himself, but again, we can do the same. We can recover quite a bit here. Which is very, very appreciated. There we go. Just keep shooting him every now and then, however, you know. Keep doing that. Nice! Yo! Let's go. And a buff. Yeah, see, they don't even give you rewards, by the way, for eating them. Hope it's not a fight. Okay. Well, let's see then. Go to the right. Let's see. Okay, we got two cultists and some weird looking dildo. Alright. Yeah, some Eldritch. Everyone's Eldritch here. Everyone's Eldritch nowadays. Not crazy. Resisted, Grand Guard. Action, gotcha. Well, you know, the other fella isn't guarded, however, so we'll go for him. Yeah, Death Flash. Death Flash, mind you, again, better than the other one, than the finger. Less healing taken, or received, rather, I mean. Okay, he's cooked. He's actually deleted. Good, good.
This is how a life
now comes the annoying part. Now comes the rather annoying section, I'd say. With these guys. I was Eldritch before I was cool, I swear. Oh yeah, what sort of Eldritch? Like, the meaty kind, or like the more, mind cannot understand it sort of version. Burns mine alone, guarding him. Alright. I mind if you guard him, but like, careful. Might as well slap it. It's not like that thing will go away on its own. Use the artillery. Let's go. Be not afraid. Dude, look, okay, so I went to someone's stream once, by the way, okay? We're getting one of those stories right now. I went to someone's stream. They were a certain monster VTuber. Let's put it, right? And, you know, nothing wrong with that. But they were doing the most fucking cringe RP I've ever seen. It was so cringe. Oh my god. They were like, you know, playing the character, and it's like... What was it like? Are you afraid of me? You feel me? Are you afraid of me? It's like, no, not really. Ah, well... Maybe I should kill you then. Like, it's like that, and I'm like, bruh... Being so fucking cringe right now. Do you hear yourself? Like... My guy, please, calm down, dude, please. Like, how about we turn it down on the cringeometer, okay? Like, how about we do that, okay? Please, man, please. You're embarrassing yourself. He dodged the artillery. What a guy. Yeah, no, it was so cringe, dude. It was so cringe. Like, I couldn't, yeah. as an ASMR thing, it's just so cringe. Like the thing I witnessed, like that gave me stress. Like if we were to put it into Darkest Dungeon terms, I got stressed out watching that. You know, like I took like 10 stress damage from that. You know, man. It was crazy. Right, no way to stop the bleeding, eh? Another reason to focus them down as fast as we can. Yeah, some people like to play characters, but yeah, it's not for everyone. Yeah, but like I don't mind RP, right? But like, guy, man, like it's so cringe. It was so cringe. Like I don't mind RPing and whatnot, right? Like that's cool, right? Like that's fine. I RP every now and then too, right? But like, oh my god, the things I witnessed.
The path is clear.
Things I have witnessed, man.
The strength to follow it.
It's not meant for a mortal man. Yeah, I'm not under leveled yet. Gotta start role-playing Orc serious. Oh, no, this is me just being me, man. What you want me to be? Just yell at people? Why you want me to be? You want me to be stereotypical Orc? What the fuck? Is that a thing I need? Not sure, but whatever's going on, things are kind of wacky in here, huh? Oh, they're buffing the finger man. Malign malignant growth. Okay, we'll Flanagan real quick. Yeah, bunga bunga. What would you do if a party member would like get in a tabletop? Well, if, like you're asking me if I would like RP as a guy. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kiss you to death. But like stuff like that. Like if I was to do that, like somebody was to be like, "Yo, fuck me up, dude." I probably would be. I would laugh at them. Like I will probably laugh at them. I'll be like, man. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you. Like, again, I don't mind RP, but, you know, a line has to be drawn somewhere, right? Like, I don't know, man. It's so cringe to me. It's bad, dude. It's bad. Like, again, I've seen it, like, and that guy. Give me nightmares, you know, but not because of the reason he thought he might have given me nightmares. You know, it's. Alright. Death Flash. I'd rather Death Flash than Finger. No, personally. Lurk! That's a powerful. That's a powerful. You know it's a strong Lurk when! But I appreciate a Lurk though. Hopefully you don't mind the tendrils everywhere, you know? Ritualistic restoration. Yeah, I don't like that. Not a fan. Artillery away. Haha! Yes! Lizard. Lizard and a lurk lizard? No, wait. Hello, Axel. Welcome to the dungeon. Your darkness. The one and the only. I don't stun him. I'm probably not gonna stun him. Below 40% chance to stun that thing here. I did it. Hell yeah. No, we take that win. We'll take that win here. Gotta get rid of that malignant evil growth. 3 damage, 4 HP, gun. Easy gun. So we do waste the artillery due to that. Yeah, see? Let's do it up as next. And we don't have many artillery around, or rather anyone to mark. Just that. Honestly, you can, yeah, you can de-stress probably. You can probably de-stress a little. I wish I could say the same for Tamamo, however. I wish I could say the same. Yeah. Okay, I don't think this thing has... I was about to say, I don't think this thing has any attacks, but, you know, prove me wrong, you know, prove me wrong. The game to prove me wrong, okay? Okay. Buff it. Slap it. Explode it. All the stuff, you know, all of it. Let's go. Alright, Solemnity. Salami. Probably would be good here. Nice.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Something... Ancestral handkerchief. Huge bleed resistant. Huge disease resistant. And then some. Frankly, I didn't expect actual rewards in this plane. No, I didn't actually expect
As
that.
the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted. And
I'll
purpose
just
is
not
made
take that
clear.
money. You know? So... Have I seen one of the things I needed yet? Okay, we can eat somewhat. I just don't think I've seen one of those places that I needed to activate one of those glory hands in. I mean, you'd think it'd be here maybe, but it's clearly not. So going back to the beginning, go over here instead, shall we? Get a bit of a route sort. We need 3 iron claws, so we can kind of rest after each one. Oof. Damn, dude.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
That's bad. Blasphemous. I can fix that. Alright, Lord. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, well. Shoot that thing. Let's start with that. Shoot that thing. Daze the mind. Done. Need to see that too. That flash, alright. I don't know which ones. Like they all kind of like pretty horrible. You know? They're all kind of pretty horrible. I can fix her. I gotta fix her, man. I gotta.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Radiant light, maybe one more. Radiant light, but big. Yeah, nah, we kinda have to. I have to do that. Yeah. 19 dodge. You missed a stationary thing, by the way. Just putting that out. It didn't even move. Okay, flare gun. More rounds to more rounds. That should be maybe just about good enough. Maybe. Done. It'll work. Maybe. Okay, it did. I can leave the Rapturous Countess for last so get some big heals going. If need be. Everyone's a little on edge here. I'm just not even controlling that person anymore. Like, they're their own person here. Oh, the flash. Yikes! And the bleeding is pretty severe as well. Here comes the finger! That dude. Yeah, this is very rough here. As long as you do the healing that you're doing, less HP received from heals. I don't like to see that. At least this time we hit the thing, you know? Okay, mark your enemies, mark the targets, okay? It's very important. No, let me help you! Damn it! I'm back? Oh, you're back, alright. Oh, you're in here right now, too. There's the mind. Oh, there goes that.
Teetering on the brink.
This dungeon time for me. It is, yeah, it's not going well right now. This. The other one. Finally, thank you for letting me do something here. Thank you. Very kind. You said it. Fuck. That's good. We take that. We take that. I don't like these. Like these. I don't like these. Blow them up. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the explosion. It's very nice of you. Shoot that thing or at it, you know. Yeah, Tamamo needs healing badly. Badly. There's the mine again. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You crit it again? They're critting him, man.
Another life
Heart attack!
in the pursuit
There goes Tamamo. Ladies and gentlemen, there goes Tamamo. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad, alright? This is real bad here. Mamo couldn't withstand the horrors. Yeah, well shit indeed, yeah. We didn't even get a chance to put the gun to his head, you know? Didn't even get a chance for that. Heal. Situation turned tits up very quickly. At least Klaus got this. No. Spoiler.
Seize this momentum.
We
Push on
can't
to the task's
just
end.
simply leave, by the way. If we were to leave right now, somebody else will die. Putting it out there. That's not an option. What we need to do is, yeah. Is it the only tank? He is literally the tank, yeah. I haven't found a single one of the objectives that we needed yet, by the way. Found a single. I should be resting after this. Like people are freaking out here. 23 and then some. And also hunger check once again. Oh boy. Damn. We can leave. Absolutely you do. Yeah. 100%.
A moment of respite.
Uh,
Chance to steel
eat
oneself
normally.
against the coming
Actually just eat normally here. Right. Anyone able to prevent nighttime ambushes? Chance? No? Okay. Fuck me. Yikes. That's bad. But we'll do this one. Give Clouds big protection. We can talk her down a little. Talk him down a little. Accuracy and crit. Self-only. And also self-only. Better be worth it. Better be worth it. Hopefully it'll be fine. I'm looking at this place. Like, there's mouse knives everywhere.
The match is
It's a miracle we didn't get ambushed, actually. It's a miracle. Go down. Go down. We must do this. Like, there's no retreating here, alright? No retreat. I give you guys all that you possibly need right now,
promise
okay?
of safety.
Huh? Okay. Fine. We got the Impaler and we got a Warlord. Both seem to suck. Yeah, yikes, I know, right? Yikes. Listen. And they both have 2 action as well. Ah, that's the revelation thing I heard about. I see. That's revelation. Ah. Okay. Oh, man. You guys gotta lock the fuck in right here, right now, alright? Like, you need to. You must. You literally must. There's no option, okay? You have to. You have to lock in here. Or just revelation spamming, you can take it, you know? I mean, you got a funny light with you or something like that. Ouch.
About to break.
Body slam, good dodge. Good fucking dodge, honestly. You mark yourself, become the target. Become the target, man. Try to not throw. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again, shall we? Debuff, done. Gonna be one less to worry about there at the very least. Revelation on Klaus, he can take it. He can have all the revelations. He can handle it all.
Masterfully executed.
Oh, if that's gonna be good, because they have 2 turns, so I don't think they can stay marked for long enough here for the artillery to hit him. I don't think so. Alright. Damn it, Tamamo, you had to get a heart attack, didn't ya? You had to get one. I mean, as long as the revelation spam, I'm fine with it, probably. Like, that seems to be the big ability that the game was like, if you don't equip it, you're gonna lose so fucking hard. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts quite a bit. him. Try and have him be marked at the very least, right? Ah, shit. We can't, man. We can't have that happen. Every attack has to hit you guys. Not a way about it. Yeah, more revelations for everyone here. Right. Artillery hit one of them. Good. Didn't do as much as it could have, but this is good too. Okay. Alright. Oof. Doesn't have the thing on. She doesn't have the thing on. She locked in, but yikes, that hurt. Oh my god.
A moment of valor.
We don't need these. We don't need these anymore. We don't need those. We gotta give her the torch. Oh, fuck. Oh, Deathlord, no. Am I alive? That's not a problem right now, okay? We got more important issues at hand. There goes Deathlord. Yeah. There goes Deathlord. Yeah, you served well. You served well, Deathlord. You did well. Eesh. Revelation hurts quite a bit, actually. No? Revelation hurts quite a bit. Certainly does. Look, I don't know if it matters if we kill one. I mean, retreat from combat. I don't even know if retreating is an option. You know? Looks like we're all dying. Well, with that attitude, we definitely are all dying, yeah. Oh man, I mean, Grayling's not gonna... Grayling's like kinda locked in here, though. Could you stop having turn after turn after turn after turn, please? Can I do something too? Yeah, retreat. No. Oh no. Yeah, no, we're all dying here. Yeah, no, we're totally all dying here. Unless Klaus locks the fuck in. Unless Klaus can solo this, you know? Grayling kinda fucking here right now. Not gonna lie. Why aren't you guys like Grayling, you know? You gotta take an example from Grayling here, you know? Honestly. Grayling's getting body slammed, and you know what? They're not complaining about it. Still locked in, by the way. Still locked in. Still locked in. Oh my god, Grayling! Oh, Grayling actually did die now, but like, holy fuck, I even got an achievement for that. What the hell? It's a little masochistic now, you know? Oh my god, Grayling! What's the achievement I got? What was it? Hold on, I kinda wanna know. Have a character survive 5 attacks of death's door in a single combat. What is already dead cannot die? Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay, Klaus, hear me out. Please! Klaus! You have one job! You have one job, Klaus. You have one fucking job. And that's hit him. You know? We're just tormenting the poor man now. We're just tormenting him. Klaus, you son! Klaus! What are you doing, man? Dude! My guy! My guy! What are you cooking right now, Klaus? What are you doing, man? Hit him! Thank you! Jesus! Klaus! Oh my god, Klaus, you were actually throwing so fucking hard right there. It's unbelievable. Oh my god, Klaus. Can you not do this right now, right here? Like, we need you to survive, Klaus, okay? You need to 1v1 this Templar, alright? It all just fell when Tamamo had a heart attack. No, actually not really. It all fell when you died. Like, we could have done without Tamamo. There would have been very much appreciated DPS there. Boost. Yes. Good. Like, you know, like, it actually would have been possible with one less person, but like... Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, hurt yourself. Yeah, while we're at it, right? We might as well, like... Okay, corpse is gone. We can now fight the other guy now. It's a 1v1. For real. It's a 1v1 right here. That was just like, come at me. Look at him. See? Come at me right there. And now we heal. Now we heal up again. Now we heal up. Well, shoot. There we go. Revelation. Yeah, they're just revelationing all over the place. This is gonna take a minute, you guys. This is gonna take a minute, alright? It's gonna take a second. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit here. By the time Klaus gets through this guy here, you know, it's gonna take a hot second for sure. Just getting tormented. He'll be the MVP. I mean, it is right. Like, you gotta understand, it's extremely possible for him to solo this right now because he has the trinket that doesn't let him take any damage from the enemy's attack here. Yeah, he threw so hard. If he would have been locked in earlier, we wouldn't be in this situation right now, I would say. You know? Klaus will make it out, though. Klaus, you will make it out of here. We need you to make it out of here, alright? We need you to. Oh, man. You gotta stay alive for me, man. Ignore the revelations. Go right for it, man. Go right for it. 19 HP, Klaus. Come on, man. Come on, Klaus. Yeah. Tell his tale. What a god. Well, I won't praise him too early. His heart attack is approaching him fast. Never mind.
The greater the glory.
If only he would have done it earlier, you know?
Foolish horrors.
Yeah, we're not beating the mission. We're not beating it. Can take the items back, the people that perished, but ain't no beating this here. There you go. Cry is heard. Beautiful. But I don't think you can, man. I'm sorry.
Regroup.
This was a total failure. Klaus is the only one who survived. There is a little tone deaf, and he got a plague. However, the items have been retrieved. No, I didn't know he could have fought this hard before this. Yeah, I mean, like, if only he would have, right? If only he would have.
The plume
Man.
and the pistol.
Man.
A fitting end to my folly.
Man. Man.
Upon us all.
Templar Warlord, Templar Impaler, Heart Attack. And now, so how about you go take a drink real quick, you know? How about you just drink a little? I definitely want to be the same character again, because we have, like, your apprentice, technically. If you want to be that guy. There were so many today. We did lose many today. Yeah. Lord. Second. Many have died. Today. Your master. Teacher. Wanted you to have those items right here. Ashme gives you items. Find them. There might be. What are the items? Oh, there it is. Skull. Skull, what was the other thing? I already forgot. Skull and then some. We technically had the torch on you, but... Steady bracers probably for now. Get more accuracy. Yeah. Am I dead? No, you're still not dead, dude. Like, you're still not dead. Like, you're doing fine. You don't have to ask literally every single time, man. Like, okay, we got some veteran people here. Oh, man. I think it's, we got a couple rank 6ers around here. The Klaus doesn't have the thing from the Darkest Dawn. We got Koda, we got Meep, we got Pacitor still. What about... Yeah, we got Fruit. Fruit won't go. Yeah. It's tough time for sure. Tough time. What a shame. Oh look, we can get a funny thing here. Young Crowns. Well, at least I kind of understand it a little better now. Young Crown there. But maybe we find a Doom Wheel to calm down a little. You know? And spare it. I could use you. And your blowing uppings. However, what we do really need is a healer. And technically the only healer is right now Fruit. Only healer we have here right now. It's a little tragic. It's a little tragic, not gonna lie. Okay, you can use most of the things. Won't be able to use either. Good mod, armor piercing, more damage against these. We'll get you breaching. Maybe you're not. Second, glory. Well, I mean, the first had a lot of glory, okay? He just died at, like, the ultimate challenge, basically. Like, proud of his, you know, service. You know, like, he did really well. Alright, so now I could get rid of Fire in the Hole and use the Breaching Forge instead. Be a second ranker. And, Risa, I'd like to level you up eventually, for sure. There's the Death Lord. You're kind of under the requirement. Fine. You just need to be a werewolf is the thing, right? Otherwise you won't really be doing too much. Meaning this ring... I mean, this ring still helps, right? It still gives you armor piercing, you just don't get a 66% damage reflection if in human mode. You just don't get that one. On attack crit debuff protection even further. Like, it still works, you just don't benefit from the damage reflection is the problem. That's about it. Like, that's actually about it. It already deals pretty solid bleeding. This is good. Like, that's a good item to have as well, I'd say. But, yeah, we got a miniature Doom. And we're gonna go find a proper Doom wheel next. Yeah, Wormstone reminds me. So, used to get a lot of XP. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, you could get a reasonably-ish fast, right? If we were to, like, only use the boy, but, like, so many other characters we could get up to, right? That. Yeah, we'll need the torches. If we were to go in for the darkness, we need the torch. Thinking that's good enough. Thinking that's good enough here. Get a 1 food item. 3 full stacks. That might be even overkill. I think that's overkill. We don't need that much. I think this is fine. There we go. We're fighting the Doom Wheel. The Doom Wheel is actually a pretty fun battle. We fought another one of those wheels before, and I actually kind of liked it. They really wanted to play around with the light levels, so... You know, when it's very bright, he won't be able to hit you too well, but he'll deal more damage with certain other attacks and vice versa. Let's go right into the middle. Okay, what this? Torch? Bandage? Ain't no way, right? This? You touch it. Okay. There you go, there we go. I'm glad we sorted that one out. It's a rock. Warfire Thrower, Poison One Globadiers, Rattling Gunner, and a Warlock, and a Surprise Party as well. Hate to see that. We gotta get a Warlock. Warlock's a bad thing. Warlock Engineer. Don't worry, you can take it, you can take it. Dog Flight. Shit. I know he can do better than that. I know he can. The engineer will wreak havoc upon us. Sure will if we don't do anything about it. Sure will. Give everyone a concussion real quick. Die, flame fire. Try not to die to flame fire, okay? Preferably. Probably don't do that. Got a little stinky, maybe? Got a little stinky. You can manage. Fine. Eye Thief. Yeah, it's decent. Now you're invisible. That's good. We'll take that. At least you seem invisible. Alright. Get you into your big mode here. A bit of a solar flare. Maybe that'll do something, right? Move your abouts, 5 damage, is 5 HP, good. So the Warlock Engineer is dead. I'm gonna claw the eyes out from that Rattling Gunner. I'll do that. Alright, it's gone.
This is how a life
Can't do a kaboom. I just feel it's not gonna go too well on his kaboom situation. We're gonna get shot. Yeah, it's totally getting shot immediately. Well, there goes that guy. He missed, but he still self-exploded. He'll be fine. Let's just do another kaboom, shall we? Just do another kaboom. It'll be fine, you know, it'll be fine. Just another kaboom, you know. Easy. 6 and 3. Fair, fair. Get a razor swipe on these guys. Pretty tough first encounter, I'd say. All those warp engineered fellas here. Oh, that's why we have the anti-venom with us. I mean, she can technically speak of two. Ever technically. But not if she's in this position, turns out. Everybody gets a heal. It does operate better if it's very dark. It's way better. Dead. Who are dead? Try and flank this guy. And it's just gonna bleed out. You take 6 damage for 1 more round. You don't have to take it, let's say. And just bite him. Just bite him. Give him a quick little nibble. Alright. Good job, good job. Tough first encounter. And
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
let's see what else. The Doom Wheel's gotta be in one of these. Dude.
That such missteps are the exception.
Oh, not again! Not again! Guys, can you stop getting surprised every time there's an enemy encounter, please? Okay. Well, let's see. The bomb is being armed. However, this guy kind of ruined it. Now, he's dead himself, but still, kind of ruined it nonetheless. Let's make another bomb go up. Let's see. Nothing we can fix. Yeah, sure, he has a bit of a debuff, but it'll be fine. Try and stun. And try and do that. Okay, there we go. I was about to... I know what I was about to do when... If he wouldn't have gotten stunned there, you know? I don't even know. Just looked like she shot through his mouth back there. Pretty metal. Okay, dog flight on this little laddie. The thing is, we do stealth the enemies, so it's kind of like we're debuffing ourselves so we could attack, even though it's a high chance to stealth them. You know? Yeah. Shame that the healer's currently down here. Nice. Nice. Okay. Spirit, when is your turn gonna happen? For fuck's sake, come on, arm the bomb! Explode him! There we go! There we go, now we're talking. Dodge. Me and dodge. Bit of a black hunger, you know, fair enough. Go stealth for 1 more round, huh? What a guy. What a guy, you know? Damn. Some damage. They reflected some back at him. Yeah. Go for his eyes. Go for the eyes. That's accurate. We need to heal some folks here. Not a lot, but it's something, right? Yeah, that'll do. A little rat guy. Rat, but like, damn, fuck that guy. Man. Okay, let's cure the fact that you, like, exploded yourself repeatedly. Darn it. Fair enough. Alright, he's gonna be doing a little more damage now. Quite a bit more damage, actually. By, you know, by exploding people. 20% more damage until he's gonna camp. Quite a lot. But wait. But wait, there's more. What if he does more damage too? And gets some protection as well? Prophetically. Oh look, we get some red dot. You guys gotta stop getting surprised every encounter, man. Like, seriously. You guys are doing something severely wrong if you get surprised after every little encounter. Like, honestly, man. What is this? What is this, man? Living the bad life down here, you know? Got a bit of a buff. Getting burns. Alright. Yes, dude, you lads. What happened?
them
on. We can heal everyone slightly. That. A little breaching charge on the dog. Maybe overkill, but no. It is what it is. Okay, getting the healing, getting the healing. Yikes. Another breaching charge. Oh, okay. Guy's locked in. But a falcon got him. Good job, Sino. Good job. Surely that's a miss, right? Yeah, good. His 30 dodge as well, like it's crazy if it wouldn't have been a miss. Oh, we're getting the healing back up and running here. That's good. That's very good, actually. You should stop bleeding now. A bird killed dog.
As victories
Wowee.
so too
Wowee, dude. Thing is, I do not know if the boss is gonna wait down there or not, so I'm just gonna rest up here.
gathered close.
I'm just gonna rest up in case the boss happens just down there and around the corner. See? Can produce some more food and everything, you know, it's kinda awesome. More accuracy and crit. Get armor. Don't need more shovel. Not for 20 HP damage, but more accuracy, crit, and more damage in general. You know what? Do it. Snort a line of gunpowder. Why not? Here you go, King. And 100% more resolve X. Give it. Give it to you, maybe. You might need it the most. Alright, let's rest up. Long day. Enter upon us. It's fine. Fine. The werewolf's pretty... Fuck's sake, dude. Literally every battle. Every single encounter. You guys were surprised. You gotta stop. Like, you got to stop that. Like, you must cease doing that every time. This cannot keep on going, man. This cannot. Like, you guys, seriously, man. Every encounter was a surprise to you all. Like, at this point, this is getting a little ridiculous, no? Like, what are the odds? Kaboom. A little kaboomy boom. Might get exploded, you know, he might. But if he doesn't, better for me. Just for the enemy. Don't have really any AoEs. Very single targets. Just shoot that guy. Okay, it's done for. Okay. Explosion right there, just for you. Right, so sneaky. I feel like my guys are just kind of blind, you know. I feel like that's more like the thing that's happening here. Like every encounter, they're like, "Boh, boh, rats, boh, yo," and I'm yeah, it's rats, yeah, like, yeah, it is, guys. Come on, please, come on, guys, please, get a grip, get a grip, you guys. The stab, it's fine. It's a shame about the HP, otherwise, you know, kinda okay, I mean. Worst. Huge damage. More bleeding. Yeah, guy in the front is dead. So is everyone else. Crackle of a humble 7.97 shot. Very humble, that. Very humble. Alright, let's see if the boss is actually there or not. But first, guys, they didn't get surprised for once. Look at that. For once, they're not surprised. Hey, look at that. Easy. And yeah, I was thinking they would always be surprised, you know, at this point. Yeah, I was thinking.
The match is struck.
All right.
A blazing star is
orbital laser beam on the fella down there. Dodged. Peaky little gutter runner, you know. Peaky little guy. Dodging the attack. But I also clawed his eyes out partially. So he's not gonna be happy about it. Sure. Explode him. Explode that man. Good. Very good. Hey, you can take it, you can take it, you're fine. Don't run, hide away. Okay, so we got a bit of blight, but nothing serious, really. We can shoot the lad in the back. Oh, we shot him. Alright, he's gone. Deleted even. Honestly, Sino has a good thing going on, I'd say. I think Sino is a very good thing here. Just a party heal. Now, everybody needs a bit of everything here. And that's also kind of sealing the deal. There we go. We got a necklace already, but it's still better to have than whatever the other one was I just got rid of. Alright. We go. And some money. We can't really take all of it with us. Okay, now is it gonna be the boss or is it not gonna be the boss? That question here. Everybody can get a little snack. Don't you worry, I'm fine. It's the boss! It's the Doom Wheel! Let's hold fast. Last damage received for one battle. Doom is holding its ground. Alright. Well. Let's swap forms. Quick. And just blast him. It's armor piercing after all. And you can bleed it? No, you cannot bleed. I mean, obvious. Armor piercing of targets below 50% HP. I mean, we do have armor pierce in general, no? That relic thing that we have. Less bleed resistance. Well, the implication there would be that he is gonna start bleeding very soon. Okay. It's slightly less accurate. He summons a tiny rat man behind him. Throw a Semtex at him. Reduce the armor of his. Yeah. That'll be good. Oh. Bit of a shuffle, not a fan of it. Okay, it's running hot, it's running hot. Alive, yeah, the brighter, the more accurate it's charged. The darker, the easier your heroes get terrified. Doing a holding his ground. I don't know what that means. But like that's what I'm on about, right? Like we want to make it maybe pitch black for a moment. Maybe throw another Semtex at the Doom Wheel, you know, try and explode it that way. Yeah, so he should be missing us now. Gotcha. But like if he was to instead use any other ability to say attempt to scare us, he's super effective now. Dark flight and everything doesn't really matter too much, does it, huh? Resistance goes down a little bit. It's almost only 200% resistant to bleed, you know? We're kind of getting there, eh? Okay, bleed resist. Not marked anymore, but fair enough, right? Damage is stealthed. I would need to move backwards. Let's mark this guy in the back real quick. Let's debuff him a little. Ow. 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 Pain. That hurts. Ow. Lights on. Okay. Yeah, that works. Engine cooldown. What's he doing now? Oof. Yikes. Holding its ground. I need you to swap immediately. And do a big heal on the fella here. I don't know, man. Like, the red has just lit the lights on. I feel like I want to turn it off.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
I feel like I want to, like, dim the light a little. Is what I'm thinking here. Always more beside. Okay, so that's the horror. Eesh. Yay. Yikes. Do one of these. Oh, because why not? Okay, in spirit, like, I know it's a lot of stress for you, but still. Can try and debuff them. Like this here. Make them more prone to being stunned. And maybe that'll do a thing. Maybe that'll do well. Engine preheat. Alright, sounds like you might go for a charge then. Keep healing him. Healing the guy. Maybe a kaboom. Maybe a cheeky kaboom is what we need in here, you know? Maybe. Maybe that's what we require in the end of the day. Damage more minus 60. Okay, well, damage more minus 20 and your normal damage. Move forward. Scratch him a little. You know? One wood. Debuffs the target with a bit less accuracy. Same with the other one. Armor piercing if marked. Try and mark him real quick, yeah? Loses accuracy even further. Flame Man-Fang. They'll manage to flay. What a guy. What a champ. 20 stress for 5 rounds. My god! This is insanity there. Yeah, we don't have laudanum. We needed laudanum to deal with this a little better. That's for sure. Alright, he is charging up.
The promise of safety.
So we thought the last one was gonna go for a charge, but he didn't. Huge crit! Because armor piercing. Massive. Zap, zap. Fair. 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 Guy's getting, Guy's having a bad day here, the poor one wolf. Okay, the wheel's about to go down, though. And it exploded power. It literally has 1 HP only, and it died to the... It died to the damage reflection! Beautiful! You can't make this up. Guy died to the damage reflect that he got from Wolfman. Don't sleep on the Wolfman damage reflect. I'm just saying. This was beautiful. And Spirit exploded onto the enemy, and then the damage reflect sealed the deal. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Okay, on self, permanent blind 1 per rounds. 15% more damage. 10% more accuracy when blinded. 15% to all skill chance while blinded. So, you're always blinded. No matter what, you just have blind on you. But you kind of deal more damage and everything, and you're more accurate and all that. Interesting. Interesting trinket. Bro. Those guys went straight to legend. They were like rank 3 or 4. They went like you. I know you were rank 3. You just went straight to a legend. Just like that. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. Bust. Okay. Okay. Obsessed with Sainthood, and that's a bad one. That is a lot of XP. Damn.
The decadent horrors I have seen.
The Great Rats, no time to rejoice victory. Countless rats are emerging from the shadows to pillage the hamlet to arms here. Exterminate the sewer rats is what we got now as a mission. Still no Slayer. Wow. None. But it's so crazy that there's so many level ups that happened. You get a reinforced coat. You get the siege breaker and the bunker, effectively. Sino. You get a Kinslayer. A good weapon. And the Oath Broken. Then you get like 5 more HP. 5 more dodge. Good. Good though. Good. Like Eye Thief. Like the thing. Like this one. The other one we don't really use. I don't see the point in leveling that up either, by the way. It's kinda useless. Oh, let's get rid of it. Now for the enemy targets. Could be good. Volley fire does do AoE damage as well. Yeah, we'll go with volley fire instead. I think that might be a better call. That's good. You, sir, you do a little more armor-piercing damage, I suppose. Do a bit better of a kaboom right there, because why not? Yeah, damage. I mean, go for it. Stun resistant. Like this. And I like this one too. This one I don't really use. This one I don't really use either. Flashbang could be good though. Could be very good to reduce the enemy accuracy. But like you also debuff the guy whoever's front. No? Player crisis continues. It sure does. It sure does. You know, maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. And there was a lot of XP. And this is the new big quest down here in the corrupted hamlet. Gotta deal with the rats, so we gotta clear 100% battles. But you just all went straight to becoming a legend here. Like, this is insane. Any healer whatsoever that's not food. Technically, Plas is a healer that's not fruit. We'll just go with fruit again, you know, it's just a good healer. And, let's see, it is a level 3 mission. I'm very, very not tempted to bring any guys below level 3. There's a few of you. Can take Deathlord the Second with us. But you will need your gun. Will need your gun, damn it. Or damage. I mean, rallying the troops is not a bad idea. No, not Goldeen. Let's see. Let's see, who would be a good candidate for... Let's see. I mean, Zerisa can do some nice comboing. Action and whatnot. Like, they can kind of work okay with... the Thrall. Try them in here, shall we? Yeah, this is gonna go swimmingly, I'm sure of it. Absolutely. We just gotta deal with some plague monks. That's what we gotta deal with. Right, one of these, one of those, and we're going in, boys, we're going in. Alright. It's time to deal with some rats real quick. They didn't like that I blew up their doom wheel, no? Can't handle it, man. They just can't handle it. Truly, you know, pathetic. I point down. This thing? Just burn it. Burn the enemy supplies. Wasn't even fully like a full stamina, not stamina. I keep saying stamina. Rest reach there. Yo mama. I should be bringing laudanum. That's a lot of stress.
The birthplace of dread.
Oh yeah, and we won't be healing. Yeah, right, that's a thing with that. Yeah, that's the sensors thing. They love doing that. Burn the gutter runner a little. Stop the gutter runner as well. While we're at it. We might as well get rid of him. I won't have to deal with him again. Inner beast? Beast mode? Accuracy and everything. Like, it's a good riposte. It's a decent riposte. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're cooked, man. You're cooked. Damage reflect. Is dead. Nice damage reflect. He took more damage than he dealt damage. You know, that's what I like him for. Okay, shoot the lad. Mark him. And he become, you know, properly Gilnean. You go backwards by one, yeah? Then you can dark flight right into their face. There we go.
Destroy.
There we go. And just burn them. Like, healing's not gonna happen anyway, so we might as well get rid of them.
Give them no quarter.
Shiny! Got some shinies there. Let's go to the right. Any room battle, because that's the main thing we're after right now, right? Room battles. Let's see. Give them no quarters, only nickels and dimes. Only nickels and dimes. I go down by one again, let's see. A zigzag around. Right. I don't mind it if it's dark. Okay. We got the plague crawler and another sensor, and we got some plague monks who can be... It can be a little annoying. But I think the thing in the back is probably the most annoying one out of all of them. Like, the plague crawler. But we'll get rid of this guy real quick. That thing basically keeps spilling, like, you know, the plague stuff, the plague juice. And whenever it takes damage, it also spills some on itself and takes pretty massive dot damage. But there's still other problems we need to deal with, sort of. Try and do that very thing. Deal with the problems, shall we? Hymn of Vengeance. Classic Skaven Plague Monk. Nice.
As the enemy crumbles.
Get some blight on him. Blight and bleed. 1 HP. That guy. And he cut off quite a bit of flesh. And he got the Black Plague. Congratulations. Now you know what it means to fight Skaven. You know what it means to.
The offensive.
It's fine. You'll be okay. Still some stealth. That's the important part. Do some more damage against anything blighted. Oh yeah, you do a little more damage to anything blighted. You sure do. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, just a little bit more damage to blighted enemies, eh? Just a little more. A fruit, deal with it. After she got gutter-runnered. Okay. I wish I could see the, actual encounters, like maybe if the scouting was a bit better, maybe. Was a lot of damage we didn't have to take. It was a lot of damage we did not have to take. Alright, what else? So we'll go down here. We're just zigzagging down. Zigzagging down. Okay, eat somewhat. What else? Whomst else do we have? Nothing. We can hear the storm vermin already. I'm gonna go through here. And then we can go up.
May indeed stalk these shadows, but
Yeah, they may.
gold.
Oh. Thought it was an encounter, honestly. Thought it was one. We'll just ignore that thing here on the floor. Okay, we'll get some rubble. But don't worry, I have come prepared. Still full, gotcha. No room battle. Okay. In that case, I will avoid that one. Look, we're doing great right now. We're honestly doing pretty great here. 9, 3, 2. You may burn it, Death Lord. You may burn it. Let's see. Alright, boys. Go down. And then we go around. Go for the bottom here. We're going that reverse L shape. And that should do the trick. Alright, I like how suspenseful the music happens to be right now, too. Oof. Right into the trap. They do have some storm vermin. Look at that. Up, tear apart. Nice dodge. My turn. How you like me now? Yeah, his dad is actually gone. Even if he like T-poses at me, he's still gone. Not gonna change anything. Oh wow, yikes. that hurts a lot. That I do admit. I like how the storm vermin looks super excited. You know? A miss is a miss, however. A miss is a miss. Alright. Huge! Nice! And the storm vermin do have some protection. Some. Tiny amounts. Okay, that one's gonna bleed to death now. Now it's no... Yeah, it's all about this guy here that attacked you, Death Lord. It's all about him now. It's all about that lad here. So we mark him preemptively. And then we could probably headhunt. Oh shit, yeah, we're good. And we did. Absolutely. And everybody can get a bit of a tiny heal. Dope stand. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Who wants to be a druggie? Any volunteers, perhaps? Nobody gets less speed. No room battle. No room battle. Yeah, I mean, this should be pretty foolproof of a approach to the room battles. If you don't know where the room battles are, work pretty well. Is what I'm thinking. So, we'll go up here. Either it's gonna be a room battle or it's gonna be nothing. It's a room battle. There you go. Cat of flesh skin. Well, full on you already has the Black Plague, you know? What does the Black Plague do? It's horrible. Is what it does. It does horrible things to you. Okay, don't run, hide away. Hurts. Hurts a little. A little uncomfortable, I could say. But let's kill this guy immediately, shall we? Nice. Now even stronger. Thank you for encouraging Deathlord the second. Thank you for encouraging them. Appreciate it. What we can do is throw a cheap flashbang onto this guy here. And maybe that'll work out, which it did. We won't have to bother with the sensor. Yeah, get a Globadeer real quick. Just standing there. Do some healing on Deathlord the second over there. Alright, let's do some cheeky bombardment in the sewers. What could possibly go wrong, right? Absolutely, what could possibly go wrong? You move forward. Good. We'll lead him. We can go right for the throat. Not again. Oh, not again. Ah, man. We might need to sleep after this one here. We might need to. We can't heal anymore. It's very annoying to deal with it. Like, basically the warp... Like, the warp stone mines are the warp enhanced Skaven one. This is more like the plague variant of Skaven that you can see everywhere. Well, Fruit might not be able to heal, but guess what? She's not out of options yet. Blast him. Rapno. Resisted the debuff. That was kind of like the whole point of it. Gets healed by the enemy, but also stressed out a little. Massive. Massive damage right there. I mean, I'd love to go for the throat here. There we go. Can use a health potion. Use it on Melody. Whatever you want to call her. Alright. Everybody assume positions. There we go. Got blind for a little longer. There we go. Third mod, hero. I kind of like the Exterminator quite a bit. I like the Wizard really as well. I also like the I don't know what they're called again. The Bulwark. That one, the Bulwark. I like the Bulwark as well. They're a lot of fun to play around with, especially when they go berserk. I just like characters who like lose their shit and go berserk or have like crazy dot potential, you know? Kind of what I like. Yeah, we got enough food. Let's go up there, and if that's not the final battle, we'll take a little rest. Got a runner. Hate to see it. But yeah, like that's some of the ones that I kind of like a lot. From the ones I was able to try. The Veiled one is yeah on the Veiled one. Can't hit him. Eat him, man. We'll just ask this guy a question. Here's okay, Histion done for. What's your favorite one, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Out of curiosity while we're here. Like, there's definitely a lot of very decent modded classes and whatnot. Like the para-casualist, like I like the idea of it, but I just haven't really found too much use for them yet, you know? 4 damage, 5 HP. Fair, fair. He wasn't dead yet, so let's make sure he's actually dead, yeah? I would hate for a cheeky little, what's his face? Gutter Rider to jump us. You like Cultist? I haven't played with counters yet. I mean, is it basically just the like, do they play basically just like the enemy cultists, or what's their whole thing? Just point your finger at him. He's gonna die on his own, probably. I like how I can blind people by pointing fingers. I like how that's a thing. I hope it's gonna not have his turn anytime too. Yeah, we can buff everyone and whatnot. It's a good time, but like I kind of wanted Fruit to maybe do a thing here. Point again. Maybe we can blind him by pointing. That'd be great. I mean, it's 220 resistance. Fair. You're done bleeding. I mean, this is probably not gonna work well, but you know, it is working well. Nice. More inconsistent healer with a decent buff kit. Gotcha. Skulls! Victim's trophy. We don't need some. I can get the Warpstone enhancement drug. Take money. Take this. Take some of that, maybe. I mean, I'd like to not get blighted. That's true. I would like not to have that happen. There we go. Everybody gets slightly healed now from this whole thing. Earlier. I mean, the last encounter has, yeah. This room. I guess gotta be one of those two. Ah, yeah, we might as well, right? We might as well. Good health on everyone. Oh no, it's called Occultist. Isn't that just a base game class? Isn't it just a base game one? Normal healer that causes bleed. Yeah, it's the normal. Yeah, it's the normal healer then. Yeah, like the normal. Yeah, base game one. Yeah, it's gambling with heals. Yeah, for sure. I know. I'm not a big fan of him either. Like, he can be decent for sure. I would totally use him if it was fully vanilla, but it's not. You see, the Sibyl's really good as well. I really like the Sibyl's kit. Like, she's very versatile. Well, one of the reasons I like her as much, probably. I resisted. Oh, what an N1. What an N1 there. Good dodge. Alright. Slash them both. For bleed. I mean, it's decent bleed damage, all things considered. You know, it's decent. Can't heal for 2 rounds again? Alright. Alright. Where the rats? Where the rats? Where are the rats? Where the rats? That one like Germa thing. We are the rats. Can pull crazy heals. Yeah, I know he can pull crazy heals off. I know he can. But like other times he just heals for 1, makes you bleed for more than he just healed you for. And we're just like, ah, yeah, thank you, guy. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Hey, thank you, homeboy. You know? Damn. Oh, it's supposed to be for you? That's good for you. That's good for you. It didn't make the same experience on my end, you know? Occultist for the win. I don't know, man. Like his wanky. He's a wanky guy for sure. Man, good morning! Dinosaurs will be better. Yeah, it's like 10 PM for me. How's it been going? Brutal. Brutal. A lot of people died. A lot of good people died. Is how it was going. Sadly, right? Like, we lost some good men today. No, we lost some good men.
Unforgiving.
But, yeah. Yeah. We're fighting Skaven right now. Trying to get some people back up to speed.
Success
Hopefully.
so clearly in view.
What's the worst thing if I get rid of that, right? What's the worst thing?
Trick of the light.
You know what? You can go for it. I know rats. Huh. Huh. I mean, it works. Works. Back in the day, but I can't really remember them. Like, where's the Lamia? Where's the Lamia one? Yeah. Can't really do anything with that, can I, huh? Oh, you know what? Sleep. Rest in here. So I can get that one inventory slot.
Huddled together,
Just like that.
furtive and vulnerable.
Yeah, reduce the
Rats
stress,
in a
but yeah.
maze.
How are you doing? How did sleep go? Hopefully it was nice and refreshed. Let's see. Your disease. Can you use it on yourself, perhaps? Because you're the only diseased one here. Your phone companions, more credit for phone rooms, mortality debuff, more XP. Get more XP. Hello, Math. The clan. Up turf from your party and does more damage as it has. You need to build around her. Quite situational. Interest. Isn't that a demon? The Lamia? Yeah, the Lamia is, yeah. The Lamia is technically a demon, yeah. Just in case, right? Yes, we don't need that. Cure disease. Yes, cure the Black Plague. Thank you. You saved me a lot of money right there. Thank you. Congrats, you don't have the Black Plague anymore. Yippee! You get bandaged as well. Right? Good night, everyone. Yeah, Lamia's, yeah, but like Darkest Dungeon has
As the
wacky
light
things
gains
going on.
purchase, spirits are lifted.
Wrong way again.
Purpose is made clear.
Like in Darkest Dungeon, you can play as like Satan, but as long as mod developer says, hey, it's fair game, you can play as Satan and be like, yeah, Satan's actually a good guy, you know?
Darkness holds dominion.
Okay, maybe this is the last room battle we needed. There's not enough of it. I have to be somewhere in a little bit. Gotta get up, take a shower. I see. Gotcha. Hopefully it's gonna go nice and well. Yeah, I've seen some crazy occult. Well, Skaven, that's right, Skaven. Satan's a good guy for his people. And there you go, exactly. He's a good guy for his people. I think that's the keyword that oftentimes is being missed, you know? Yeah, I think so. Rocket, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. We're getting stanked on. There's Skullhead open. But what if Skullhead doesn't get smashed open, though? Have you thought about that? Right. Little cheeky buff. Now let's see. You won't die, and you won't die either. What if I kill you, though? I was hoping the status effects would be enough, but, you know, it is what it is. Nice. It is nice. Oh, yeah, doing well. Though we did lose some good characters. We lost some very high tier 1, sadly. Yeah, the Darkest Dungeon claimed 3 lives. And then the Crimson Court claimed 2 more lives. Yeah. The stunk. Like the Grinch. I mean, yeah, getting debuffed like it's from the Grinch, you know. It might as well be from the Grinch, right? This guy can do some crazy dot. Damn. We lose? Oh, we lost some good people, okay? We lost the amazing Wizard Kyber. We lost the Pro Exterminator Cause Lord II. We lost Death Lord. We lost Tamamo, the Bulwark. And we lost Faye one time, but you know, no one cares about that. But who else did we lose? There was someone else. Surprisingly, we didn't lose Clouds. Clouds surprisingly kind of pulled through on his own. The Bulwark, no. Faye again? Yeah, I know who Faye is. Must not be important. Yeah. And back to here. Who died? I can show you guys who died in a moment. I can show you the graveyard. A lot of people are dead. Today's session was pretty brutal with some of the endgame content. Okay, this is the last Skaven Warren we need to deal with, by the way. This is the last one. Blast him. Blight him. This is actually done for. Alright. Just a couple little rat people. Reaper was working overtime. Sure was, man. Sure was. 9 damage? That's not the world. It'll do the trick, though, for now. Like, he's gonna die to the dot. Especially in Mr. John Gilneas. Gets a hit in, you know? Especially when that happens. And thank you for the head polish. I appreciate you getting rid of some of that blight. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Musk of the Immortal. I mean, we can't heal. But what we can do is blast this guy in the back here. Knock him. Damage per... Good. Good. If this guy reaches the front line, he's gonna blight everyone. And maybe give everyone the Black Plague as well. We don't want that. we don't want to deal with that. Good luck. Oh, don't need good luck here, but the Darkest Dungeon. Now, that one was rough.
On its own.
Like, people died immediately. They didn't get any Death's Door procs. And then there was one guy who kept Death's Door procking when it was kind of already too late. Like an actual god. He'd like proc 10 times. Probably. Like, it was insane. But like, we never got the Death's Door proc when we needed it. We can try and find. That'll do. That'll do. Pretty close. Gambling, gambling, yay! Hey guys, don't forget your gamba, okay? Your daily gamba dosage, okay? Don't forget about that. Alright, you'll be fine. Blast him a little and it'll be good. I don't think this guy's really fast or anything. There you go, see? Got him. Right for the throat.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah, what he said. He said. There we go, we explored everything. I'm just excited to keep shaking. I know, right? Alright. Let's see. We got some cash. Got some money. And Death Lord is immediately rank 5. Technically good to go back into the Darkest Dungeon. See that? How quickly people are leveling up? Hell yeah. He also has Grey Rot. You have this one. Hot Trot. That's my phobia. I know that game. Yeah. Awesome. Clutcher Drew is awesome. I like it.
Caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
You, sir, leveled up. You, sir, just leveled up as well. You, sir, leveled up also. This one. And this one. The other ability you got? Ah, yeah, the one I hardly... probably will be using. Might work pretty well with... Am I still alive? Yes, you are still alive. Guys, you're still alive. I'm gonna show you the graveyard in a moment, yeah? Let me just deal with this real quick here. Yeah, so you guys are all okay. Ride of Gilneas. Right there. Love graveyards. So comfy. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Lord of the Morgan. Enjoy. The Widowmaker. Boop, boop. Death's Head. Beautiful. And not to forget, you cannot afford stuff anymore. Getting a little expensive. Remove the shields. We're a casualist. We don't have one. Let's be real. We don't have one. No casualist amongst us anymore. That thing. Okay, anyways, yeah, the thin red line, you can get this too, alright? You enjoyed that. Yeah. Falling in his footsteps. Absolutely. Also, Takonas Drive Me Butts. How you doing, by the way? Welcome. Okay, graveyard visit time. Look. So we got Crossroad, Harry, Wasteland Puppy, Crossroad again. Week 88. No one really. The first of the Mads. No one really. Myra on week 21. Ari, which has probably still the most embarrassing death out of everyone in here. Plas, the first one who bled out. Really nobody. First Gladiator who got killed by the Executioner. Risa who blighted. Fate who got killed by the thing from the stars. Pensatar who blighted as well. Esquire on Faye. Kyber who bled out. Grayling, that was the other one. Who died to the Templar Warlord. Death Lord who died against the Templar Impaler. And Tamamo who just kinda couldn't handle a bit of stress, you know. Couldn't handle a little bit of pressure. You know? Off of this Pompadour. Well, thank you. Why, thank you. Fucking Wilbur, I know, right? A petition to change my character's name to Mad Junior for effect. Yeah, we can. We'll never forget. But I miss Kyber. Yeah, Kyber. I miss him as well. Let me find the Mad. Oh, you don't worry, it's fine. Fine. We can do that real quick. Real quick. So, Mad Junior for effect. Like, imagine if that actually would have worked. You know, like I would have totally added a for effect as well. You know, I totally would have. Yeah. You know, for effect, guys, for effect, you gotta have for effect in there too. You know, like you gotta. 30% damage reflection if torch below 50%, more HP down if torch below 50, and rest taken if torch above. It's a good deal. That is actually a good deal. I approve of this one. Kinda. Done. Thing is, right? I was thinking of using it on guy who has no net. It does 50% armor piercing. Damage reflection if in human mode. If it's in mode, he literally reflects more damage than he takes damage. I think it's fantastic. But this is a rough one. It is a rough one. I don't know. I was thinking of giving him the blue lantern. He always has 70% resist, like damage reflect, no matter what. You know? Like, always would have that. But we would need to get rid of the armor piercing. He takes more damage with this, but like it kind of works with the damage reflect, though. Think about it. 5 max HP. It is nice, but we're also short on money, and I don't know how much I want. They have these things, just crazy. No chance, must rest taken, more accuracy for abomination only. Which our residential abomination is Meepo. More protection, slightly less speed, less stress taken, and slightly more dodge. Actually, pretty decent amount of dodge. A healthy amount, you could say. What we really need the most is get an actual healer. And I think I just found one. I think I just found a healer for, by the way. No, keeping comms with the skill. Look at that. I think I just found ourselves a healer. Gotta join the purple gang, man. Gotta join the purple one.
To fight the
Yeah.
abyss, one
Yeah, I
must
think we
know
just found ourselves a bit of a healer there. No? Arbalist? Arbalist. Dead. Boom battles. We literally get a gun. We get a gun down here. Gun and seal of Alaya. More HP healing down can't be guarded. So self-heal. HP. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. This hilarious had multiple 0 HP rolls and got max bleed. Yeah, that happens a lot, doesn't it? Commandant only. 50% damage to targets is below half health. Office more done. Office less stress extinguished. It's a wacky one. Oh, it is a wacky one. Gun? Yeah, it's a gun, guys. It's a gun. We got a gun down here. That's right, it's a gun. It's gun. Gun, boys, gun. You got this thing. Take slightly more damage from those swords. You get Grey Rot. Gotta get that fixed. Oh, we can't send you into the field with some Grey Rot like this, no, can we? Can we? Give him the lurker. Yeah. Never mind. Money! Need money! Sell some stuff, shall we? Let's sell the duplicates at the very least. We don't need 2 of them. Red hair. I don't think I'll be using the red hair, by the way. How much for the red hair? 3k? Scam, dude. Scam. Antiquarian. I don't intend to get an antiquarian. I really do not intend to get an antiquarian. I'm sorry, but I really do not intend to get one. I mean, that's not a bad thing to have, the little coin. Yeah. Well, red hair for my collection. Well, it's no, you misspelled hair. It's bunny, you know, bunny hair. Haare, you know, no, not actual like hair. It's not like a wig. No, it's you're like a bunny. Yeah. You still interested in it, or you not anymore? Got a bit of starting cash here. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, yeah, I would like to get a lurker thing kind of locked in here. Any one of you have anything crazy? You got Clauder, Striker, Hot to Trot. That's a go one. Like, I like it. Clean. Get over it. Get off that thing. Got anything crazy? Daredevil? Edition? Chris Panther walking backwards? Nah. Red Slayer, hard skinned, resilient. Go ones, right? That's some go ones. We locked in Clotted. Thick blooded. Tough would be a good one. Otten, I think you got all the things you needed, right? Against marked enemies. Yeah. Clouds, what about you? Did you recover, by the way, from PTSD? Daredevil and everything. Gotcha. Yeah. It is very nice, yeah. Turkey! Only for the forlorn! Transylvanian roast! Oh shit, let's go. More healing, less damage, and private rations cure bleeding blind. What the hell? Also buff him from crit chance versus beating guy. That's a nice turkey. Well, you gotta understand the forlorn is a massive reference to Castlevania, by the way. Look at them. Is one item. You lost the item when gambling, didn't you? You totally lost that item when you gambled, didn't you? Well, he had an item called Bloody Tears. He had an item called Bloody Tears. He doesn't anymore. Kavi. What the fuck, man? Come on, you had one job. Geometry of the place, it was all wrong. Oh, you wanna go again, huh? You wanna go again? I mean... Look. One player on the team. Got a good healing front, okay? Got a good healing front going. I'm just saying. Alright? You can do technically marking. Take me, I kill. You don't kill, you die. Why would I take you to the darkest dungeon? You will die, man. If I take you to the darkest dungeon, that's champion rank 6. You're like level 4 or 3. You will explode immediately. I will not take you. Like, I will not take you. No, no. Not by any... No. No, not at all. You're for the wines, you know? Like, we can do a baby one, but I did want to get some progress on the darkest dungeon is the thing. Like, Erica would be nice to have, right? Erica has a cool thing. More damage done against the Eldritch. I'll take that with me. Somebody needs to do damage to those Eldritch creatures. No? Don't let the darkest dungeon. Just the one man. Good old Clouds, you know? He's gonna lock in, right? He's gonna lock in. Whom's to take? I mean, she can do a lot of damage, is the thing. Is can kind of be anywhere. Won't be using your gun, probably. Bypasses guard and stealth, accuracy. Yeah, that's the lock-up thing to daze the enemy. I mean, it'd be better if we swap them around. But again, I couldn't get the Falconeer going in that case because they really like that spot. They really like that spot. They could do some good damage. Same with Peshator. Peshator can do some very good damage right there, right? But if they're in the very back. We have Peshator, right? With Peshator there. Hurrah! Well, you already were. You actually already partook in it. You're probably not gonna say yes to it, are you? Yeah. We can have Peshator for some damage. We can have you here. You know, I would like Zarisa. Okay, here's the thing in that case. We can make a child-friendly round real quick. We say like a medium adventure. We get gun and pigeon. How about it? We get gun and pigeon. So take you because you can heal. We take you because you can very toxic to everyone. It'll be fine. We'll take Mara back here. You know, Pooza, you're gonna yearn for the mines, right? You wanna go in? We're gonna send you in, all right? Yeah. We take you because and gas. Well, that's you wanna be a little careful with that one, probably. It's technically the other healer. New healer. Technically the new healer. We could try and go for it. Try and see how we beat. How we beat, you know? See that. Girls, well, he has that little vulnerability hack. Kinda liked when I funny curses and whatnot. Yeah, I take everything back. Listen, man, you know, you gotta pick your words a little more carefully, okay, on the internet. Damage done. Protection on the enemy. And you can mark the enemy too. I like when people can mark enemy. Like that. Yeah, let's go with some hexes. What can you get? Give you this little journey. Crit against Eldritch, damage against Eldritch. Not that good. Dodge, bleed resist, blah blah blah, and so on. Blight. I want to mainly spec you as a healer. What do we have that is good for healing? Resistant. Bunch of decent resist in general. Healing received. Not dealt, but received. That resistance. Damage against the miller specifically. Party is surprised. Surprised the you know what? Fuck it. You take the funny lantern. Take that. And could also technically give you some, you know, stun resist go down, more food consumed, and debuff the target. Down, stress done. I don't know. Good stuff. Crazy. Stress taken, no monster kill, self-stress. You know, yeah. Oh, the blue lantern. Could be nice because kill for one which breaks bleed. Blue lantern do that? Look, I didn't memorize what it did. Plus 1 HP healing done. Yeah, we can. Just a lot of money. But would be very helpful, right? Like, I did... He has the Ancestors Lantern now, and now he gets the Blue Lantern. My guy is dual-wielding Lantern. Okay, it's just... it's one bright fella, right? It's one bright fella. Yeah, let's go. With these two. Anyone else? You guys are eeping. You guys are eeping there. Sure, we can take the guy who's not Kyber and never will be Kyber. That. And then we could... Done. Now, he is saying he won't last a minute, okay? Yeah, he carries, I kid you not, 2 lanterns and a skull with a candle. I know, his, like... He is all about light. Here's the artillery. He can curse people. He can do healing. He can do healing as well. He only has 19 HP. Gotta be careful there. Get some very, very brittle people in. Very brittle. It's a long mission. I don't know if I want to do a long mission. Yeah, very good. You could take the Howlmaster for the mark and camping still, if need be. Or those. Press, blah blah blah, scouting chance. Oh yeah, the double whammy on those. Right, set the second slot character. We can sanitize. It can literally make you right. I mean, yeah, the Houndmaster is bad, huh? Stuff like that. I just don't take Houndmaster with at all. We'll use this team here. Level 3 veteran phase. There will be a bit of an uphill battle for sure. God, actually, hold on, you guys. Yo, you guys, actually, hold on. Let's maybe maybe go to the kids pool. You know, like. Pusa, you know, I respect what you're trying to do here, but like maybe we don't bite off more than we can chew. You know what I mean? Like maybe let's not do that. You know, maybe let's just kinda like deal with some Skaven tomes instead. How about it? Huh? How about it? Yeah, Skaven tomes. Hey, Skaven tomes. Yeah, sound good, doesn't it? Okay, let's go Skaven tomes. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Why not? You don't need torches, Virgo. You get two on you anyways. You want a budget, okay? You want a budget. Okay, well, maybe we don't go in as crazy as I initially intended to go in with, right? Maybe we don't do that. Maybe. Oh, curio, obstacle, curio, question, okay, some me. Hey, you, new guy, tinker, research, evolve, natural swing. Yeah, that works. Could have been better. Yeah. Get stable. Eat your daily Skaven. Yeah, basically. Eat your daily Skaven, kids. Come on, eat them. Eat the rat people. Do it. Now, why you kind of banks shit already? Like we didn't even start. Throw off the lights. Well, once we actually get to an encounter, right? Like right now it doesn't really matter. There we go. Can't eat shit. I can eat shit. My fridge exploded. What did you get for storing natural glycerin in a fridge? I told you it's a bad idea. Why did you still store nitroglycerin in the fridge? I told you nothing good will come out of it. Why did you do it anyways? Like, I warned you, man. I told you not to do it. Like, if anything, be like everyone else and store it in the basement like a normal person, you know? At least then you're gonna have a little jump happen whenever it blows up, you know? Yeah. I just had to do it. Oh, man. You should listen to me, man. You should listen to me. How you doing, though? Mark. Get marked. Get marked. Get slashed. There we go. It's time to chop some Skaven up, shall we? Yeah, I think so. There we go. He gets blind on himself. Good shot. Good shot. Hey, keep in mind, whenever he blinds everyone else, he takes all the dots onto himself, by the way. Can't forget about that one. Very important. Even right now, he can take the dot to himself. He just can't cure it. That's the drawback. He cannot cure it. Sanitize. There we go. Slash him a little bit, you know, like rough him up somewhat. Yeah, you can. Get marked. And, you know, for the big finale explosion.
Give them no quarter.
The Exterminator's a lot of fun, yeah. Is great. Exterminator is waifu.
It's worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Alright. Red Ogre. And a surprise. Lovely, lovely. Okay, now you're still kind of freaking out. Let's do this here. I point at Red Ogre. Point at him. He has literally no bleed or blight resistance anymore. Let's dodge. We can make him more vulnerable as well. Why not? Yeah, make him dodge less likely. What I also want to do is guard the Exterminator right here, alright? Let's have him not explode. And while we're at it, anyone have protection? Ah, you do, brilliant. Blow you up. Good stuff. It's okay. They'll be fine. Gonna be alright. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Oh my god. That sure hurt a lot there. At least we get to get the weird construction. Reconstruction, I mean. Use that. Could just type interacts with Curio and her character gets like 1,000 stress from reading obscene literature. Yeah, I mean, right? I wouldn't be surprised at something like that happening, by the way. But just to point it out real quick. Like, I don't think it'd be that crazy overall. Yeah, like, this game has the potential for some crazy Twitch interaction, for sure. Okay, 7. There you go, 7. That's good, that's good. We take 7 in here. Alright, that's good too. You could do this. Pour a little bit of health on him. Melee slash forward 1. Destroyed. Absolutely demolished him. Alright. Buffing the overhead swing, you see. Alright. Well, it's never gonna make it to the front line like this here, alright? It's never making it like this, you know? It's just gonna sit in the back at this rate. Bonk him on the head or something. Beat a new front line console the third, okay? Just do that. Push forward by 1. Okay, let's try it again, shall we? Ooh, nice! And he resisted too. Big skull. That hurt. I would appreciate not doing that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no, do not kill yet another wizard, please, man. Not again. It's too early, man. It's too soon. It's too soon, my guy. It's too soon. Don't take another wizard away from me just like this. Do not. I like it back here. I mean... Oh, maybe if you were in the front, maybe wizard won't explode, right? Maybe. Okay, that's the start. That's the start. And silly little red ogre. Silly little red ogre with his red ogre antics. Can you not focus him down like this? I know you want to kill him, I understand that. It's pretty clear. Plenty clear to me, alright? What is it? Percent chance. Okay, I see what's happening. Alright. Yeah, he needs to be blighted. Yeah, another healing for 6. Crazy here. Flash him. 6 bleeding damage. Kyber, why did you... No, sorry, you're not Kyber. You never will be. But, why did you decide to go to the front like this? Why? What propelled you forward like that? Tell me, pray tell. Why are you here now? What happened? How did it happen? I'm sorry? Exterminate this little guy in the back. Because this is now in the front line here.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, 5. We're losing durability. And he bleeds now. At least, you know, get a thing going. Yeah. The crit 0 heals from Occultist builds character. It's stitches, man. It's some lovely stitches you can brag with, you know. Your 4 points of healing. Nah, he'll be perfectly fine. Damn it. It'll still do the thing. Yoink. We have no bandages. You know, just touch it anyways. Nothing of value, fair. Well. Ooh, warpstone. Don't mind if I roll need on it. Mind if I roll need? Go. I totally just used it on caster. Another red ogre. God damn it. And another one. Just get healed, right? Smoke him out immediately. Oh, smoke him out. We get like 3 lanterns. True that. We do have like 3 lanterns as a whole team here. Alright. Guard an ally. I want to guard everyone. You know what? Slash him instead. Slash him instead. I said it, yeah. Executive decision. Just gonna try and intimidate you, but don't let it get to you, yeah? Ignore the horror. Fine, get over it. You'll be fine. There goes, getting stabbed immediately. Guy's voring his comrade, as one would. Boom. Resisted. Very good, very good. Very good too. Love seeing that. Bonk him. Currently blighted, so you do extra stun. There we go. That'll show that red ogre how it's done. You gotta start learning how to dodge in pitch blackness. You gotta understand, man. Like, we can't keep going on like this here. Can't keep going like that. You're gonna die again. I think you died once before, but like, it feels like you did, you know? Purple mage. Okay, he takes 7 damage per turn. Fair. Let's sanitize everyone real quick, you know? How about it? Takes the edge off as well. Oh. Make you a little weaker. I don't want you to deal as much damage, thank you. Sir, thank you. Okay, 10 dots. You can restore yourself after you take some damage. Alright. And then we just bash him on the head and win.
The greater the glory.
There we go. We even got a funny hammer for the Judicator. But our Judicator happens to be a naturalist, meaning... And that's Red Ogre number 3, everyone! Ladies and gentlemen, it's the 3rd Red Ogre. May I get a good Zaza? Sadly, we don't have good Zaza on us right now. It's the 3rd Ogre in a row. In a row! They just don't see. Unrelenting. Yeah. This is a good time. This is insane is what it is. Damage, so he is gone. He is gone too. He is very much gone. Then Red Ogre, he just yells at us. There. 3 Red Ogres, one after another. This is insane. This is actually crazy. Okay. So, powerful blow. Well, it's powerful miss is what it is. Speaking of, we got you blighted. Meaning we can stun ya. Potentially stun ya. Oops, you're weakened. Oops, you exploded. Yeah, a little bit of damage here, a little bit of damage there. Bit of a slash here. Alright, 7 bleed damage. Nothing to scoff at, of course. We can buff someone. I go for non-Kyber here, real quick, with the buff, yeah. Might mistake it for a DC Comics fan, yeah, basically. Another stun attempt. And this time it worked just fine. Try and patch him up. Good. See that? Explode him. Alright, job is in fact done here. Blue Lantern, not Green Lantern. And Ancestors Lantern, you're forgetting about the most important one here. Why White are always, you know, surprised by me. I'm just saying, 20% is pretty massive. I just need to find Skaven tomes, so we're kind of like bollocking here.
Can be found in the most tenebrous
Oh god, you again? Man. Sanitize, sanitize, quick, clean. Clean yourselves. It's good. You got protection? No, you don't. Unprotected fireball. And tomorrow we'll be fireballing even more, by the way. Oh, tomorrow we'll be fireballing even harder. There we go. Tomorrow we'll be playing some of that Mage Arena, by the way. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a fun time for sure. You know what, actually? They're tentacled. And Ghost of Lanterns in these heroes, not just green. I personally wouldn't know. I never was like big into the whole lantern thing. The Rainbow Lantern gang, you know. Yeah, sorry, like I just don't know too much about them. Literally everyone dodged, but a guy in the back. He's the only one who didn't dodge. Okay, a bit of stress, Gotcha. Alright. Life steal. Hey, don't do that. Not cool, man. Why did you crit heal as well? Yeah. Cool space cops and sci-fi shenanigans? I mean, is that what they basically are? Like space cops? A genuine question. I don't know shit about them. Like, I literally don't know shit about them. Uh-huh. One of these. I mean, the ages, like the block, really good. Really good. Very appreciated. Smoke him out again. Oh, you're down for? You're probably gonna be down for soon enough, maybe. And, getting your ass kicked. Nice. We gotta stop live stealing, please. Not cool. By the way, not cool, yeah? Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Okay, get this guy. I can't believe the Skaven are, like, harboring this, creature here, you know? You just yelled traitor and just, like, Nova bombed everyone. No. Comes around, is for the sci-fi shenanigans, basically good and bad kind. Like, is it like depending on the color of the lantern, you're a different sort of like guy, like green being cops, blue being, I don't know, like a nurse or something, like stuff like that in a way, or bonk him on the head. You could use some healing, my guy, you could. Promotion standing, the lantern powers, right. I see. Well, it's like green. Like green being powered by... Usually when I think of green, I think of envy. But I don't think it's powered by envy now, is it, right? 7. Not quite enough. Maybe that'll seal the deal. Willpower. It's a law enforcement. Is like red gonna be like anger or something like that? Or like passion? Because anger can be passionate at times, I suppose. My power of envy, I want to be a cool orca, basically. Like I just associate green inherently with envy, for example, right? It's just kind of how it is. Like usually, like in German, you can say, like I think it works in English as well, right? Like you know, someone's being green-eyed, you know, that's like them just being jealous, basically. Red is rage, right? So it is like towards anger and everything. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, again, I never knew anything about them, really. Alright. Going there. Everything for everyone. I mean, I would like interrogate you about the other corners, but like, yeah, I want to have to, like, it's... Cool though, like, I didn't know. Nice concept. Okay. We don't need your crests, right? We don't need the crests, really. Nova Bomb. Nova Bomb. Yes, Nova Bomb, I believe, yeah, I think so. I love Nova bombing people. First things first. Get bonked. Huh? He has like that weak bonk. Meanwhile, Apuza has that strong sword hit, you know? Very powerful. Let's go with this one. It was for hope, and can I in fact work together with green willpower as a boost? You know, let's do that instead, right? Like, instead of people saying that I'm a lucky orc because I'm blue, right? Let's say I'm a hopeful orc. I'm full of hopium, you know? Let's go with that angle now. We have enough blood. We don't need to take blood with it, you know? Green cancels shut out fear and will. Okay, so yellow would be fear, huh? And another one. Watch me having gone the completely wrong way, by the way. And you know, not even like all the quest objectives are in the south. Just you wait. It's totally gonna be a thing. It totally will be. It 100% will. Ah, poor Huey. Huey, man. Like this. Nice! Easy and quick encounter right here, everyone. That in D&D, the gods who made the races didn't bother to ask where the god who made orcs were. They would... wait, hold on. The gods who made all the races didn't bother to ask where the god who made the orcs was, is just kind of residing in, right? Well, why not? What is this orcsism here? What the fuck, D&D? First you don't bother to ask where the orc god is, and then you make every orc Mexican, apparently, or whatever that was with the sombreros there? Like, what is that, man? Come on, D&D, what the hell? Get a grip! Like, I remember, like, I don't know, like, D&D orcs are wild. Like, they walk around with a sombrero. That's all they do. Apparently. Alright, let's see. Is there anything good down here? I love red. Anger as much? Quest objective? Okay, so it wasn't pointless. There is a quest objective. Not too far. Doink. Yes, you're going. Alright. Hard and not toxic. Okay, well, I feel like we skipped over a very big part. Like, all I know is it was about rage, not like you have suddenly, like, xenomorph blood going through you, you know? Like... Okay, well, how do you fit a whole lantern in there anyways, you know? Ridiculous, man. But, like, cool concept. Like, I think I've seen once an ad about Green Lantern, like, one of the movies were like finding Red Lantern. Because they're clearly evil, because they're red and angry. Everybody knows red and angry people can never be good. What if you have aggression problems? You're always evil. Go down. The ring ranger is the heart inside of you, not a whole lantern. It means to keep from taking off the red ring. Right.
Wealth beyond measure.
That's in your heart.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Keep some food on me in case we need to, you know, do a hunger check, or if we were to actually need to rest and whatnot. Damn. Which consumes you, right? Let's make this guy dodge a little as well. Let's do that. Of course they gunned down the wizard, you know? Of course they gunned him down. 3 gunners? Nah, 2 gunners. And 1 warfryer 4. Now it's 1 gunner and 1 warfryer guy. Evening out the odds, you see. Sanitize. Alright. Nothing a fireball can solve. No. Pink Lantern. Oh, by the power of love. But I actually think the real emotion is more passion itself. It is just the easiest way to express my love, so that's how it is bred and represented. I see. My lantern knowledge expands. Yeah, you can try and heal him. A good heal you can get. And have him be kind of topped off so we can Nova Bomb his ass. There we go. And a little bit of a Nova Bomb here and there, you know. Just do an AoE explosion like that. And, job's done. Alright.
Success so clear.
Green Lantern is hilarious. There is only one person. Its creed is no joke. What's mine is mine, and mine, and mine, and mine, and mine, and mine, and mine, not yours. You think it's his? Or theirs, rather? You think it might be theirs? You think they might be projecting a little? Maybe? Yes. The map inside, that's very helpful. It's insane. It's the best kind of way. It's like a Shiogorov, basically. Uh-oh, stinky! No shovel. I didn't shovel. I didn't shovel hard enough. What I get. Oh, on the bright side, there's no enemies. Just on. On the bright side, there's not that many enemies whatsoever. Okay. And then one last part right here. Yoinkers! But that's 1,700. That's just one paper, so I'll replace that. And when we leave, because I want to stay here longer than I need to. Alright, everyone, you just got a little more battle hardened, you know, a bit more, you got everything going on, holy fuck. And you are a little bloodthirst, but you know, you're kind of becoming more and more Kyber by the day. Little by little. It's getting there. Brigand incursion to arms. Brigand raiding party is ascending upon the hamlet with explosive fury and murderous intent. At the door, indeed. Oh, we got Number incarnate, hilarious. Peter. Oh look, we get a Slayer. We can make that crank. At last, another Slayer. I had caps lock enabled. Try that again, shall we? All right. There we go. There we go. You can be brown, dark, doom, or yellow. Yeah. Quacksalber. Quacksalber. Yeah. Red Lanterns. Literally a cat. Very OP. Dog Slayer. Got the Slayer here, the Doom Slayer, we'll get the Dogs. Ominous. Well. Kill one Brigand Wolf. Wolf, stay still. Damage against marked. Accuracy against marked. And guys who are kinda a little big. Get her the 18. Wolf. Wouldn't be ironic if the wolf guy was to be killed by someone who happens to be a wolf. You know? What's the difference between Abomination and the Cursed? Isn't it obvious? The Cursed is a werewolf. The other one's just a freak. Obviously. I mean, it's like they have different skills. That's kind of about it. Let's take you. I want to take Xeno. And I want to take Xeno. Yeah, let's have both the Abomination and the Cursed with us. You know, let's have a double whammy here, shall we? Yeah, 2 for the price of 1. Yeah, let's show the Brigands how it's done. And maybe 2 shovels, maybe a bit of these. Wait, what? Don't do that again. Stop. Do not do that, sir. One of these. I don't think we'll need Nottingham. Yeah, I think that's good. Maybe one of these, and that's good. Yeah. Okay, enough Lantern talk. Fox, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, that rhymed well. Either worse. I mean, I'm just saying. I may or may have not made something. You may or may not. Brigands, how it's done. 2 abominations of 1. Well, one of them is a werewolf, the other one is a wercrow. Criminals. The outlaws themselves. I was learning to make a video game. Coding is for dead birds. Oh shit! Well, I mean, hopefully it's kind of coming along though. Like, I mean, it's definitely difficult. It's definitely difficult for sure. Brigand Outlaw or Cutthroat Outlaw? Destroyed indeed, destroyed indeed. Also, people don't freak out whenever he transforms, but they freak out when the Abomination transforms, by the way. It's in DMs, I'll look at it after this mission, yeah? There we go. Yeah, the guy just get pounced by a wolfman immediately, you know? What you trying to code though, Fox? What you trying to? Like, what sort of game were you thinking? Vector nerd, vector dot fox patient debug log. This is dumb. just what coding is, man. That's what coding is, I'm afraid.
Press this
Arrow.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Like, it can be very rewarding, but it's definitely difficult. Like, I know people use ChatGPT to help with coding, for example, but I also know ChatGPT can be very, very flawed in terms of coding as well. Like, it can give you, you know, it can tell you falsities, basically, right? Like it's like, oh yeah, this totally will work. Dude, you'll be fine. And like, it's gonna like fuck up somehow. Wouldn't be the first time, yeah. ChatGPT to tell me how to live. Like, how to drink water. Dude, I've seen some people who do that. It's crazy. They're like, guys, ChatGPT went down. How do I bake a cake? It's not like, you know, there's something crazy. Like, when you bake a cake, you know, on the back side of, you know, the baking thing that you bought to make a cake, there's a recipe. It tells you exactly what you need to do. Crazy, right? How that works, right? Crazy. What's the weather? I can't look outside of the window. It's ridiculous. Or actually, like, they're not quite there with the mental faculties. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I'm doing a course right now. I'm building a space landing game. It was like those all free-to-play games you used to play instead of learning the computer in school. Yeah, like browser games basically, like those little flash games. Yeah. I understand the reason of them, brigands considering the situation, but there's a ton of shit going on. So you're not helping the situation, man. Yeah, you're not. Yeah. Vado got pressed when he couldn't use the GPT for an assignment and write an authentic text, a review. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, I did use ChatGPT. Like, I did absolutely use it before. But it's like mainly to help me with some grammar stuff, because in the end it's a language model. So, you know, when doing some writing, you know, you write something, it feels a little off. You don't know why it feels off, right? Like, you can tell, like, something's kind of wrong, right? With the sentence maybe, or the way it's been structured. So maybe I'm like, hey, can you review this real quick? And it's like, oh yeah, this little thing, and I read it, and I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I can see it, yeah. But that's about it. That's about the extent I use it for. Like, I hardly use it. And, yeah, I wouldn't take life advice from an AI. Like, I wouldn't take life advice from something that's not even alive. Yeah. Is it true of you, me, that's my main use current when writing text, like you said, check up? Yeah, basically. So thank you, and please to ChatGPT and make sure it's fraud and not killed off with Skynet comes out. Yeah, just gotta be nice before Basilisk happens, alright? Gotta be nice to ChatGPT. Otherwise you're gonna get your ass whooped. Why do we keep dodging, sir? Please get attacked, please. Please let me harm you. Thank you. Okay, dog is dead. There we go. Okay, now you could try and go for some wacky healing right here. There we go. Maybe like orbital laser the K9 in front of you. Yeah, you're too demanding, asking ChatGPT to come out with food orders and crap. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, right? Like, I wouldn't do that. Like, that's actually wild. It's a little intense. There's a little more the extreme side of things, you know? Yeah. One reason that, use AI, if there's a medical emergency, I don't know what to do. It's quicker for having to an ad, fuck YouTube, or, Googling it and getting multiple misleading ad websites. Hopefully, accidental situations like these won't really be common, hopefully. That's big hopium there. Doggo character got rock dude. That can't nom? Yes, you got rock dude that can't nom. That's right. But we do have werewolf man. That's right. Look, you can still get you can become this guy you're seeing. I can do like a reassignment, you know. I want to recount. Yeah, I mean you can. He is not taken. He is not taken there. It could be that fella. So there's that for sure. Also very close with Lotto, dude. Very close. Very much so. Make it rain. And swipe at him. Okay, this brigand's done.
The slow death
The other pupper's done too.
foreseen.
This guy isn't, however.
Unforgiving.
Okay, Bob Mose again. Another recounting? Well, I can't help you with that one, I'm sorry. that one's a little different.
Broken.
Okay, I can tank this guy. 7 damage on a crit. You are absolute pathetic loser. On a crit, really? Meep, you gotta show him how it's done, Meep. Like, whenever it'll be your turn, that is, which I guess it won't.
Gently.
What did you leave last night? The combo was getting good. Oh, goddammit, that man. Look, it was 4 a.m. Like, it was 4 in the morning. I don't think... Listen, man. I don't think I have what it takes to talk about, like, Rule 34 Helldivers at 4 a.m., okay? Like, I think I just had to go sleep at that point, you know? That's the best time to have a dead combo with, huh? Listen. Yeah. A situation when it happened to me once, but... Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, it's absolutely horrible when that happens. Excuse me, what? Okay, guys, I was in a voice chat and Fox happened to be in there and we had culture discussions, but like, you know, I had to draw a bit of a line somewhere, alright? I had to draw a bit of a line, alright? But, you know what, guys, do make sure to subscribe for the podcast, you know, whenever Fox and I will talk about more Helldiver. Hell yeah! Make sure to be there, stay tuned and everything, hell yeah, dude! Do the line for seconds, enter the conversations. I'm a quick drawer, okay? I got a quick draw perk, okay? What can I say? I draw quickly. Speed paint. Like fake bugs? Nope, I'm out. Yeah, but like, why sexualize the bugs though? Like, out of all the things, why the Terminates, man? Like... I don't see it, man. I don't see it. Maybe I'm just fucked up, but you know. The latest episode, HD2, Rule 34 podcast, Eagle 1 versus Safeguard. Exactly, man. Exactly, right? Like that's the stuff, right? Oh man. Not selective by definition. It's definitely not selective, alright? It's not, yeah. Some bugs are the Helldivers though. I mean, guys, stop it, okay? You gotta make me play the game if you keep this up, okay? Like, please. The good stuff. Oh my god. I scratched him, man. I scratched him. I do that. I always just say that no longer. I feel ya, man. This is psych warfare. I mean, just don't let it get to you, man. Don't let it get to you. Don't listen to their gentle clicking. Watch murder instead. Literal gene steal type of shit. Okay, well, I did once see a parody of Space Marine 2, and let me say one thing: Tyranid weapons do look a certain way. All right, they do look a certain way for sure. That's actually... This is really good. We can power level newbies with that one. That's really good, by the way. Yeah. Damn, dude, goddamn. And those Terminators. I know which one you mean. Good. It doesn't have to be mentioned. If you know, you know. It's one of those situations for sure. You know, if you know, happen to know. Nothing more has to be said. It's a... mutual understanding that has been reached. No? I've for nothing. I mean, I suppose so, right? I suppose so. And burst quantum. Okay, this is like. Can we go back to the lantern talk? Can we go back to the lantern talk real quick? Like, hey, what other lanterns are there, by the way, guys? Like, while we're at it, you know, like, what are lanterns?
Light. Source of safety.
Oh my god, you know, I love this. This is great. Like, it's actually great. Like, it's You gotta have conversations like this every now and then. Okay, let's talk about it. That's it. Guys, man, the Combine in Half-Life 2, eh? Man, they're kind of wild, huh? 7-hour war and all of Earth was gone? Jeez, dude. Crazy, man. Wow. Wow, wow, oh my god. Wow. I'm an edge right now, but I'm trying to prove an approval of this combo. Oh my god. Totally feel for it. Slam him. 7-hour war, hey guys! All because Mr. Morgan Freeman couldn't help himself but demolish all of Zen. There was a female Combine, there was going to be like a sneak... Yeah, I know of the assassin, like basically elite armor, but like, it's gonna go back into the Helldivers talk, but like, it's just gonna be Half-Life at that point. We're just gonna swap game franchises, it's gonna boil down to the same thing now. Like, this is kind of what I'm seeing here. But look, that assassin, that female Combine assassin did look a certain way too. I'm just saying. Valve was cooking with that one. But that's that. That's about that. I howl. Howl at him. Combine are one of the favorite cypher factions of all factions. The idea that they treat people as virtual in outbreaks, the surgical and terminological literally antibodies is insane. Yeah, I like the Combine, yeah. SFM channel for Combine related content if you want. Yeah, sure, you can share it in the Discord server, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, go for it.
The way is lit.
Got Food Metal B. I got Food Metal B. Right there. Food Metal B does Orbital Beam. Killing the man for 47 damage. She had like 5 health left, by the way. Proud of Seal best boys. More of an Enclave kind of guy myself, you know. More of an Enclave fella here. Fuck the light. Right. All my homies love the darkness. Got literally half of 2 animator. I mean, again, feel free to link it in the Discord, absolutely. Ah! It's Wolf! He's the Wolf, man! I dodged a bomb. Wolf versus Werewolf. Who's gonna win? Barrel bombs. 90% stun resistant. Let's go freaky. Let's become freaky with Meepy. Alright. Meep, you can charge forward and you also miss. Congratulations, Meep. You missed as well. You did it, Meep. You did it. Search his eyes out. Let's start there. So, there's a bomb on the floor. I love a bunch of nerds who don't have the guts to do what the Capital Wasteland needs. Okay, but hear me out. What's his name? Is it Frank Horrigan? Like the big power mutant? The super mutant that's so powerful. It might as well be a power mutant with Enclave power armor and whatnot. Guy kind of fucks. Like, kind of fucks though. He was the final boss in Fallout 2, if I'm not wrong. Liberty Prime. Okay, yeah, I mean, like, so they do have Liberty. Yeah, true that. They do have Liberty Prime. Fair. They want to see what it'll do. 41 death! Oh my mama!
Now the true test.
Okay.
Fast or expire.
Uh-huh. Okay. Note to self. Bombs hurt when they explode.
Gains purchase.
Bombs hurt if blow up.
Made clear.
Got it. Need to make bomb go away. Uh-huh. Could solo most of the fall heroes. He is kinda cracked. He is kinda cracked. Damage. Okay, Meep's about to get hurt quite a lot here. Yeah. Mind control death claws. That is a thing too, yeah, that is another thing. Buff party for 5 more crit damage and speed. There's some people who are bleeding. Let's howl. Let's do some howling. Give everyone a bit of a speed buff and everything here, yeah? One of those bad boys. Okay, the bombs are gone. Meep will not blow up. Good news, by the way. Good news. Meep will not explode here. We just have to fix the situation with Fox, which I'm thinking of him as Fox already, you know? Yeah. Right. Bombs away. We need to deal with the bomb barrel, because then you blow up, and that's not good. Tentatively not good. Alright. And food's kind of fucked up as well at this point here. She has seen better days before, for sure. Frank, let's be Fisto! Not Fisto, dude. I remember when I once accidentally walked into Fisto. Unspeakable things happened. Unspeakable. I need to deal with this. Don't say time's up. Okay, time's not up yet. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take it. It's about to go a little poo-poo. We need you to go here. You two. We'll cry again. All right. We'll cry again. Right. The barrel bombs needs to go. It's okay to be a little afraid. There wasn't time to the good endings and all. Okay, well, he exploded again. How to destroy the barrel? Shoot barrel. Shoot barrel to destroy barrel. Yeah, that's how. You already destroyed the barrel once, you just summoned a new one. He just really likes the barrel, you see. He just really likes it. Alright. Go. Fist barrel. I mean, yeah. That is definitely one way to do it. Need you to heal. There. Go for the throat. I mean, it does a little more damage. But I'm about to blow him up again now. it's gonna happen. Guy's tough though. It's mainly because of his explosives, I'm telling you. Got him. Gonna summon more fellas. It'll be fine. His bleeding is about to die. He's about to die any moment now. He's cooked, man. He's cooked. He bleeds for 5. Time's up. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. He just blew up 3 times already. My guy exploded 3 times. This is fine. Don't worry. Be happy. Because guys are about to get fistoed here. And what food? Go offensive. Don't heal them. Enter offensive mode. Attack mode, if you will. There we go. There we go. In sheep's clothing, defeat the brigand wolf.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
There we go.
fall.
Is a goner now. Easy, right? All that happened is Fox might have blown up 3 times in a row. But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. I tried. Hey, that's all that matters. Game for BBC. Exactly, right? Exactly. Mania, Manic for Money. Yeah, it sounds like Fox. Ghost Hate. Inflammable Pyrogenesis. What? How did you catch that disease?
The poor
If you don't mind me
caretaker.
asking.
I fear his long-standing duties here
What?
have affected him.
How did you become literally explosive? Effectively. Hey, go fuck. Have sex. Good time. Yeah, there we go. We can change to the Flying Fox. ENG. Ooks. There we go. No one wolf fella. Yeah, no, the main reason is that, like, I mean, I'm cool with it being changed because, like, I'm probably not, I'm not using, no, I'll be real with you, I'm not using, I'm just not. Those are, I'll just say something like, babies, something. Yeah, we're trying, yeah, we need, like, probably fruit. We can try and go into the darkest dungeon with one last ray in here. One last hooray. Clouds. Oh, Clouds knows how to do one last hooray. That, I know that for sure. He survived once, surely he'll survive again, right? Maybe he'll even lock in somewhat this time? Earlier? You know? Maybe? We have you. So you kinda can heal somewhat. I need someone who can, well, heal. It could be good. I want to keep this. The Riposte and the Guard could be a lifesaver. And we do go with debuffs to dodge. And then we'll take Gladiator Jr. in the front line here. So he could try to explode the enemy, basically. Maybe also do a self-heal instead. I'm indomitable. And change out his glove for this one to deal more damage to the other. Some things I fear for, however. Bicycle chance, death blow, resist go down. Press take no. Let's remove that. Place it with that one. You guys need the funny torch on you after all. Would have liked it, but again, better safe than sorry, right? Now, Gladiator, you're gonna go in a little raw, okay? Yeah. Actual healer we have. That's high level, yeah. Healing receipt at the very least. Okay, Gladiator, I worry for you. I truly worry for you. This is gonna be rough, man. It's gonna be very, very rough. One last hooray. Alright. This. It is freaking out again. Maybe laudanum. We need some torches. Need some. Wish I could get rid of this. We do have some laudanum, so I guess we'll find her. Shovels we didn't really need. Maybe not shovels. Maybe no shovels. Like food's definitely one thing. Let's see. So we got this stuff going on. We might as well go stack up more on it if we can't have anything else. The big one, yeah, the big one. Yeah. Everyone needs the torch. But tough luck, I only have 3 torches and I'm bringing 4 people, right? So, yeah, there you go. Everyone needs a torch, but everyone can't get a torch because we don't have enough torches. Thanks to suck. Get some holy water, that might save you, maybe. I know there's a lot of bleeding. But we do have a lot of stuff against that, so... Godspeed, guys!
The thing has no name.
Alright?
Or it needs no language. Nevertheless,
you guys can do
those
it.
Who would submit to its word,
you guys can do it.
are rewarded in a fashion.
5 people died this stream.
Blessings are as
yeah, 5 people did
die
this stream.
Robust, twisted, half-human monstrosities.
Mark's alive for good, baby. He almost blew up 3 times in a row. Like he is still alive still. Yeah, food got you back there. Okay. So we know what to expect, to a degree.
Madness made flesh.
Kinda know what to expect here.
Steadily upward from the pit,
we know if we go right and then down, it's gonna be like the scorpion dudes. We know that's gonna be a thing. Let's see. Going to be fine? I don't know about that. I don't know, man. Damn. Okay, Klaus is getting fingered already. I'll respect it. Klaus, you need to chill out, though. You need to chill the hell out. What if you get fingered? Be a man and take the finger like one. Absolutely. So, wait, what? You need to do... Wait, and you need to go to the darkest dungeon. So, good luck for you. I'm trying to decipher what you just spelled back there, like... Yes, thank you for the good luck wishes, I appreciate it. That thing can be a pain too. Let's slash it. Yeah. The giant dad? That is a giant dad, yeah. That is a giant dad indeed. Yeah, so you got stunned. You need to move forward. You literally can't do shit out of one. We need to move Mushroom Mancer backward a little. Getting fingered. Yeah, you can take the finger, a real man there. want to come back alive is gonna be an easy, funny, and sad at the same time. It would be kind of depressing if it's the only one again, you know? We're kind of fucked up, no? Death Flash. Deal with the Death Flash is sorta. You know, just go for it. Yeah, do the giant dead T-pose attack. Doesn't even have a high dodge. Like, it doesn't even have a high dodge, dude. Please, please. Please, my man, please. Don't. Not like this yet. Not like that. Gardenella Riposte. We can go all the way to the back again. Now what we needed. Static object. Yeah, exactly. Static object. And he somehow missed that. He somehow misses the static object in the room. With a bit of a flesh growth on it. Somehow. Damn. Utterly butchering it and turning into a riddle. You need to go for the dungeon to get more so good luck for us. Indeed. God is warriors of the light here. All the flesh. He can take it. His flesh can be a little mold. Okay, there we go. We got rid of the static object now. Nice. Okay. Another Death Flash. Hurts. Hurts. Okay, Plans, I have full faith in you, by the way. Okay, I have full faith in you. Have some mushroom spores. Another 11. Wow. That sucks. The weak link. Starts throwing the run. I don't want her to. I'm looking at the gladiator right now, actually. Kinda throwing pretty badly. Yeah, slap the little troglodyte looking guy. And we can be a menace. Kill the little troglodyte fella. The countess in the back. It does riposte right here. Do the big heal on the fella here. He got kind of messed up. You can also do some self-healing, mind you. You can do some of that. As long as they don't finger him too hard, you know? Man. It's gonna be ferocious, right? Of course he is gonna be ferocious. That's okay, you know, that's okay. Boom spatter under stress, alright? Boom spatter. Trust. Okay. Another Death Flash. You just gotta... please, man, hit the enemy. Please. Hit him. Big crit heal on Cloud Spectre. That's huge. You know? Stop the finger. Yeah, I would like to... Do not do that either, okay? Don't do that either, man. What the fuck? I give up. We're sending them home. What is this, man? Damage here. Free bleeding on him. Poor Maui. Self-heal. First battle already hitting friends, you know? It's crazy, right? There's always an alternative. Just increasing his stress taken now. Oh my god. This is... it. Clouds, please. Gladiator's throwing. Clouds is already throwing, believe it or not. He is the weak link, man. And bleeding as well after getting fingered a couple times. There you go. Become indomitable, I suppose. Do the thing. Get some HP back. Okay, well, we can deal with that. That's acceptable damage here. Okay. Okay, done with my showering and eating. I gotta run, but I do tap open. Appreciate and hopefully your day will go well. Thank you very much. Okay, 10 HP. That's a good amount. That's a good amount. Can do a self-heal, but I'd rather you kill one of them for the best rest of the stream. I hope I will. Hope so too. I need to heal Maui. Probably need to heal Maui. The finger. Again. Can't resist the allure of it. Literally the first battle. Like, this is meant to be the easiest one to not... Oh, but you can hit him! You don't hit the enemy, but you hit your allies just fine, huh? Is that how we do this? Yeah, is that how we're doing that right now? Okay, I see how it is. Alright. I see what you're cooking back there, buddy. I see. Thank you for the lurk, though.
Set the stage for heroism.
Guys, like, well, I can't hit the enemy, but I gotta hit something now, don't I? You know, like, I gotta fill my quota somehow, right? You know, continue. This cannot continue. You're not wrong. Like, entering maintenance mode with you right now. Gladiator guy. Ruining it all. Yeah, we're just trying to maintain him. Let me guess. Of course. Reinforcements! 3 of them! What? Mistakes were made. Gladiator. Lock in! Lock in! My guy! Please, lock in! You need to lock in, my dude! Please! This is... Peak from Thrall, honestly, yeah, no, honestly, he is absolutely peaking. He hits with the less likely to hit ability, meanwhile, John Thrall in the back there, just actually throwing, you know? Jesus. Yeah, the reinforcements fucked. Menace, do some gore, I don't know, just... anything, hit them, hits them! like, yeah, gotta get wiped in the lobby of the dungeon at this rate, yeah. Bro! Come on, dude! Like, God, what is this? A Blast is getting the finger? Oh, man. He didn't deserve it. Did not deserve it. Okay, Klaus, you need to carry... You need to pick up the slack for Gladiator. Like, you actually need to pick up the slack for him. Unbelievable. This guy in the front, this guy is just a meat shield. One that's about to break too, by the way, so there's that. Can you not? Again, he hits that, you know, that's the thing he hits again, you know? Everyone's half health already, like, this is abysmal. This is abysmal. Man. Like, man, like, seriously, man. Look at this. Look at this, man. Like, horrible. Actually horrible. We were already for half of the bandages we had, by the way. Oh, so you can't hit the guy who was severely weakened. Good job. Okay, now, do it on the guy who actually has health. I got a plan for ya. How about it? Does it sound like a deal? Okay. Heal. Please, heal. As well, if they summon reinforcements, I will order 4. Like, I will just order 4 if they summon more reinforcements. Round 12, by the way. Round 12, by the way. In my Gladiator's the guy who does big damage to the enemy. Putting that out real quick. Menace. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. That was the first encounter. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? There was the first battle. There was the first fight. Fuck you, Gladiator. You gotta earn your healing, okay? You gotta earn it, man. You gotta earn that shit, alright? Like, this is a abysmal performance here. Oh my god. Dead, dude. But guess what? There's gonna be another encounter down here, probably. And, yep. This man, like, we can't have another 12-round long battle. Okay, we cannot, yeah. Gotta break these fools. The only fool being broken is Gladiator right now, okay? I'm gonna be real.
Sedated.
All the flesh. Sure. Sure. Just take him at this point, you know? Okay, no goes Gladiator, you know? He was throwing all the time anyway, you know? He was a liability to the party, okay? He was a fucking liability, alright? Let's just face it. Let's not sugarcoat it. He was a liability. Let's be real, alright? He was a liability. He didn't pick up his slack, you know? My team actually might work better now, yeah, because I won't get team damaged anymore. What a guy. What a guy. Well, shit. No, that's actually a good thing. He was basically an enemy at this point. He was effectively part of their army here, you know? He might have as well been part of the enemy team. Okay, well, we can't get rid of this here. Yeah. Bug that allows you to get 4 torch trinkets, but have to be more... You'd have to have more people dying. Boy. Well, big heal on him. Big heal on Clouds. At least he's kinda locked in, you know? Maul the flesh. Do not maul the flesh. Stop mauling the flesh, please. Leave the flesh unmauled, preferably. Right? It's a 3v3, you know? It's perfectly balanced, you know? No, we are running a little too low on heal. Or against bleeding, at least, right? You do that. And my other characters to the death blow. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I can see them doing that, you know? I can see that. Alright. Nice hit. Nice hit. That we take. There's only Finger Man. Prove yourself. Okay. Okay, you kinda so much better than Gladiator is, you know? Fuck him, you know, like... Love me the boy, but like, he just couldn't stop throwing there, you know? And kept hitting his own team more than the enemy. It's crazy how that works, you know, if you think about it. Finger again on Maui this time. Maui and Plasma need to swap places, by the way. They might need to swap. Is about to die here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, because Maui can do their healing. So... Who feels like killing Eldritch really good? Who feels like that? You maybe, Maui? Maybe? Be able to use those here. I think. We have skill chance, blind skill chance, death blow resist go down. The pathetic end to a miserable life. Plans to stay the way you are. Protection, max HP and death blow resist. I feel like Maui. Maui back. Yeah. I'm thinking so. Now we're about to fight Scorpion Man. We're about to fight Dwayne Johnson, the Scorpion King, right now. So let's rest a little, shall we?
Gathered close.
It's only 6 food for full rest, by the way. So that's pretty good.
Companionship.
And we can produce easily more food and skin, human skin. Yeah, there you have it. Good. Prince Nighttime ambush. Okay. The dog keeps stubbing my toe. It's bad, man. It's really bad in here. It really sucks. Gamba? I don't think we're Gamba just yet. Less stress for everyone. Big resist on everything. Less stress, more accuracy. Let's go with that. That sounds good. How you doing, Rico? How you doing, man? We're being rung for the ringer right here. Rough. Alright. Sleep some. It is, after all, the darkest dungeon itself that we're in right now. The final one. I think, yeah, Scorpion Man is about to attack now. Good. Just getting stuff ready for tomorrow. Gotcha, gotcha. Guys, I want you to be top condition, okay? Top condition for this, okay, guys? Top condition here. Fighting 2 Dwayne Johnsons right now, so just saying. I hope they're just revelation spam, you know? That's what I'm hoping. Quite red? It's very red. True. You could do this. Yeah. become the thing that could be taunting and somehow fail at your one job. Nice. At least you can self-heal a little bit. Or stab. Dodge. Nice. Alright. Howie, you get buffed, alright? You get buffed. You're gonna throw these two Templar how it's done, alright? You're gonna show them. Do it again. Big buff. Powerful, strong, independent buff. Alright. Revelation. We can take the revelations easily with a therapist in the party. Absolutely, we can take that. Okay, well, that's not a good start. Not a good start. Klaus can take it. Alright. Attacking back. At the Clobber class, I think I would have loved that one. I don't know what that one is. So, like, never heard of it. Might be why. Okay, we need to have him calm down a little bit. Rest of the dungeon here with the Templar. Like, I don't know all the classes. I don't know all of them. That are in terms of mods. I just kind of picked some of the most popular ones and don't call it a day. Oh, can I get... Okay, he resisted. Thank God he did. It's kind of like my main DPS right now, you see. I take that back. Maui just did all of his damage in one swing. Damn. Short bodybuilder mushroom. Okay, right. Yeah, I probably would have liked that. Yeah, I probably would have. Idea of short bodybuilder mushroom sounds pretty great. Revelation. Yeah, you can take it. You can take a few revelations there from the test eyeballs that they happen to have. Okay, you're nice and calm. Oh, well, you know, that changed very quickly right here. That really changed, huh? Eesh. No, no, you stop it. Stop it. Not again. Bad. Bad video game. Bad video game. Stop it. No, do not. Do not. Stop. Fuck off. Fuck off. Right now with this, man. I will hold F4. I will hold F4, okay? Like, I will do that. Oh my god. Just keep doing the funny eyeball bonanza, alright? Fine with that. Just don't focus poor Blast down. Thank you. I need him in my life. I appreciate your understanding, yeah? Good. 7 healing. That beautiful. Distinguish shot. 15 damage. How much damage do you get? 2 HP. 2 HP. Fuck you. 2 HP. Let's go. I know. Let's do some holy water here on ya. Oh, Plants needs healing. He got death stored. And he can return the favor a little. Alright. All the buffs in the world. Yeah, keep eyeballing, yeah. Keep eyeballing, yeah. Absolutely. Get him. I hope they will get him. Come on. Okay, that's good. His dead. Looking quite dark. It's not looking good. Yeah, I agree with that. About to lose it. Okay, calm down. Calm down. We're gonna bounce back real quick, okay? We're gonna bounce back. Revelation. That's okay. We take revelations. Take revelations. Help you out. He'll just kind of have to hang in there. Ow. 1 HP. You gotta do a lot of damage to him. Like you are like big damage dealer for us here, so you know. Understand? Gonna go for plants, isn't he? Okay, no, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I can buff people, give them more protection and everything, but it will give them brief horror. Honestly worth it at this point. Exposure therapy. Here we go again. He did not dodge.
And
Now back at death's door.
Hold fast or expire.
Well, we'll just heal poor plants again, you know? Okay. He's about to lose his stuff. Revelation, yeah, that's I think that's gonna get him over the edge, no? Yeah, it is. Come on, lock in, man. Yeah, that is the opposite of locking in, my guy. Like, could you, like, for once, do it for me, please?
More destructive than 100 cannons.
At least you self-heal credit, you know? That's nice. Oh, wait, never mind. Here we go again. Oh, he dodged! Nice! Perhaps you should bring revenge? Maybe. At this point. At this point. Well, you're not gonna get a heart attack, that's for sure. That's what we're placed here for. That. Yeah, revenge certainly would be good here, huh? Okay, though 32 damage is also pretty good here. Moment. 4 HP. Oh boy. Revelation on Plus. He can take the revelation. He's seen some shit, man. He's seen some shit. This is fine. Moment again. Oh, you gotta stop this. Like, back at 1 HP, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's go, brother, man. You know, I feel like I'm just stuck in maintenance mode. So let's finish the fight here. Thank God. Nice hurt, nice, epic. Eat. Eat. Alright, well, the rest we're gonna have to keep. It's already abused. Yeah, yeah. The poor psychologist, man. You got, please, man, let him be. Let him be. I'm gonna go back the same way I came from. Yeah. The leper is quietly sobbing. Yes. Like all the PTSD he must be suffering from, you. Oh, brother. Nowhere near going to be again the other two, is it? It's no, not gonna be even. Go to the top. Try that. Bad. Guys, it's gonna be... I can already tell. Yeah, I'm not happy about this. Okay. Alright. The thing is, they have to keep going. Taking Gladiator with me was a massive mistake, however. I should have not taken him with me. That is where things started to go wrong. Let's be real. Let's be real. That's where it started to go wrong. Yeah, he was nothing but a liability the entire time. Like, literally throughout the entire time, just a liability. Throughout all of it. Yeah. Yeah, big bleeding, eh? Get this going, I don't know, maybe it'll help. Alright, let's do the double slash here. Let's see.
Come to me through fire and
That's
war.
how we're doing! It's pretty bad right now. It's pretty bad. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, no, it's pretty rough here. It's pretty rough. But how was your stream? How did Quasimorph go, man? How did that go? We're like fighting for our life back here. We already lost someone who was nothing but a liability, basically. And we keep getting fingered, by the way, and this is what happened. As well. Managed to get some good wins in the end, but I started super rough. Oh, we're ending super rough, you know? And August Dungeon got some hands, yeah. It sure does. August Dungeon has some mad hands. How are you doing, though? Yeah. Lots of good, and that's a death blow.
More ashes. More
I need a moment to calm down. Oh, it's probably gonna load me right back into the battle, isn't it, though? Like, I know this game. I do, man. I do. That's, I do, man. Man, it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, it's really bad. Leader Dance, like, wait for that little hat polish, yeah. I never finished Darkest Dungeon. The last dungeon is so tough, dude. It's so tough. I hope it puts me back in the Hamlet. That'd be the ideal outcome, but it doesn't. It doesn't.
For it needs no
You think if
language.
I am able to choose who to leave behind, you
Those who
know?
would submit to its
It's
word
rough out
this
here. It's
will
really
are
rough out
rewarded
here.
in a fashion.
It's incredibly rough out
The
here.
creature's
I can't
blessings
lose
are
my
as repulsive
psychologist,
as they
and
are robust.
yeah.
Twisted,
You know, it gets
half-human
worse from up here.
monstrosities
Well, luckily there's only
stalk
one
the
more
flesh-ridden
level in the
halls,
darkest dungeon after this, so
protecting their
luckily there's
justinian
only that,
god.
right? And it's really bad though, like it's really bad. Okay, so that's before everyone shit themselves. Ah, look, we got to see players die again. Beautiful, beautiful, love it. Yeah, no, we're screwed. In layman's terms, we're kind of fucked here. Okay, yeah. And I can even accept random crits ending my run, but losing the entire team and being expected to grind for hours for a place was a bit much. Yeah, I know, right? I know, like it is very, very rough. It is very rough, right? It is very, very rough. Yeah. It's, like that's what I was saying, like with the Crimson Court as well. It's kinda like I was saying it's welcome, for example. Like, we got some other people around, but like, shit, dude. It's bad in here. It ain't gonna get better, by the way. It ain't gonna get better. Yeah. Yikes. I guess we can do this here, yeah. They seem to like it. Yeah, they seem to revel in it. Sure do. I don't know, freaking him out more than you need to, alright? Let's hit him. Damn. Going to the darkest dungeon, death toll has increased a lot? Not quite true. Ever since we started to go into this specific part of the darkest dungeon, yes, that it has. But what can you expect, right? Endgame. So like, you kinda expect it to take a couple losses in here, you know? It is the endgame by the end of the day, so fair enough, right? Fair enough. All's fair that is fair. No. Yeah, we can get rid of this little cultist fella. Dying there for the win. No, it's not a win, man. It's a loss. It's a loss. We're retreating after this here. How you doing, Dory? How you doing, man? We're gonna get Plaza's remains and leave right after here. Why do you hurt yourself now too? I need you guys to be virtuous. What I need you to be. Yeah. I forgot what's this hard. It's pretty bad. This was suffer from less of the
trick of the light.
a threat. The fiends are closing in on a random hero. Must give their life to ensure the others will escape from the darkest dungeon. Really abandon their quest. Listen, if I stay, I will die. Who's gonna be the unlucky one who's gonna stay behind and get mauled? I wonder. Who it is? Who is it? It's Clouds! Clouds gave his life, so Maui can now be the one with PTSD in here. Oh no, she's psychophobic now. Yikes.
In time,
I say it's Gladiator's fault. I'm blaming Gladiator. I'm blaming him. I'm blaming Gladiator for this one. Yeah. Like late game forces you to play a specific team builds at the end game. It really feels like it, yeah. Went and joined the original team. He did. He did go the original. What does it say now about him? Legend Therapist met their end against the Countess Priest. Legend Leopard died, ensuring others could escape from the darkest dungeon. What a Chad. What an absolute Chad. Clouds went out like an absolute Giga Chad. Absolutely. What an absolute Chad. Yeah. 2 times we had a fraud. Yeah, Death Fraud. Gladiator Jr. Fuck you, man. Like, first of all, fuck Gladiator Jr. Man, I hate him. All my homies hate Gladiator Jr., you know? He really didn't have what he had, you know. It sucks. It sucks. Man. Wait, there's a therapist. I need a therapist. I need another one. I really need a therapist. The therapist is too good to pass on. Yeah. Lost even more than you said. Sure did. Yeah, glorious way to go out though. Yeah, hold it lying with the strength build. For sure, for sure. Leopard 2 in there? I mean, I don't know. Do we want to reincarnate him? And that's I mean, we can, right? Healing Judicator for Born. But it's like a little pussy like leper, you know? Like he doesn't even know how to do skin properly. Like, it's in the early stages of leprosy, you know? I'll put him in there as
This man
copium.
understands that adversity
Man!
and existence
What can we build?
are one and the same.
So rough. This is so rough. Good grief. I can get this. That is nice. Punk. That helps. Respawn points if you have at least one abomination, fucking your Hellion, or leper in your party. Yeah, sure, why not? The outsider spawn fire. That's a huge ass spawn fire, holy hell. Damn, that's massive. Yeah, sure, let's make some warp stone bottles, you know, let's fuel the crack addicts. You know, we might as well, right? We might as well. Crack for the crack god. As they say. Crack for the crack god. Man, this is a rough place up there. Like the Darkest Dungeons. It doesn't fuck around, okay? It doesn't fuck around whatsoever. Well, we gotta get Logis up and running a little bit. And we still get a bit of a team that we can try and work with, right? But, like, I mean, Fruit, decent, but won't go again because Fruit has severe PTSD. You know? She just wouldn't. You know, she won't. She won't go. Fruit's like quitting. She quits the Darkest Dungeon. Barton, also a very good character. Won't go again. Kura, same thing. Non-Plas. In Spirit, yeah, Pesotar would like to take as well, but like, the team composition didn't feel quite right. You can be a decent tank that I know of. But, still, can be very, very rough. Hey, look! Hey! Guys! We got a thing! We got 4 of the Darkest Talismans now. You know, the Talismans? Hey, let's go. That's good. Now the whole party can have that instead of only somebody not having it. Even though the last time the other guy, you know, it kind of fucked him up, you know. Yeah, I was right. It did work indeed. I know maybe Clouds, he might have went down, but still did pretty well. He brought back the whole, like, he brought back the talisman. He made another one. Sacrifice was certainly not in vain. Consume more stress. Protection makes HP. I mean, he does deal less damage for like a little bit. I like the shield. I think I want to keep the shield and get rid of the tough ring, maybe. I don't know. If I wants to send him in again. Not sure. But yeah, I feel like you need a very... Oh, look, there's a 4th thing. And then there's the Lord of the Flies as well with another... well, actually, that's Snuff. That's not a lantern. Never mind that. Station very low. But just low. Vermintide. Sketchbook filled with hatred. If attack hits the enemy, red or B, buffs to dodge and marking them. Very specific. I like it. Bounty Hunter, very rare. More damage to melee skills. It's kind of huge. Helmet. Yeah, it's a champion level thing. Medium. Columns. Alright. Well, but you know what? Even though we did get raided literally 10 minutes ago, I might need to call it for very long. For a very, very long time. So I kind of need to call it here. I still need to take care of some stuff. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I do truly appreciate it. The Vermintide hate trinket might be good with me or a Houndmaster. True. You do hate rats already. You do already. But, guys, thank you so much for partaking, watching, chilling in some Darkest Dungeon. Rest in peace for the ones who died. Maybe a Necromancer is gonna come by and resurrect you, or maybe you're just gonna be filled with so much hatred. You're gonna be like, oh, gotta go back in the front line again. You know? Absolutely. But yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, I do consider dropping a follow or subbing or, you know, whatever platform you're on. And, yeah guys, I'll be seeing you tomorrow with some Mage Arena. Alright? It's gonna be a good time, and there's gonna be plenty of fireballs, okay? In memoriam of Kyber. There's gonna be 10. Let me rate. Let me minimize the game. There's some serious salmon to me. There we go. Alright. Alright, guys. Yeah. Got around. And that frawl was such a that frawl was such a disappointment, dude. I spent money on him, by the way. That frawl was such a letdown. What do we think? What do we think? We got some Peak. And we got some Devil May Cry. Not really many people streaming right now. Are you guys feeling more like Peak? Are you guys feeling more like Devil May Cry, perhaps? Die Qual der Wahl. I don't know. Any preferences, perhaps, in chat? Any preference? EMC sounds interesting. Or we can stop on by. Lady Riza, the Fae Witch. There we go. We're gonna raid Riza. They got some DMC going on. Have a good day. It's midnight. It's actually exactly midnight right now. And I just did an idol heist. Oh shit, you donked the idol and... What did you do with it? It just vanished? It just ninja vanished back there with it. Now what we can do? Have a good pre-morning. Thank you. I still have to work out, by the way, so we're gonna start flexing. Well, we do our cheeky blue orc raid. Alrighty. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out once again. I'll see you tomorrow with some Mage Arena, okay? It's gonna be a lovely time. I'll go get into where it was and I started. Ah, yes. Classic. Oh, like that idol. I see which one you mean. I see which one. Gotcha. Yeah, looking forward. We're gonna be starting at, I believe, 2 p.m. So, it's gonna be one of the earlier streams once again. We'll be going for at least 6 hours tomorrow, that I can tell ya. And, gonna be a good old time. You guys enjoy some It's just normal DMC. It's the first DMC by the looks of it. So, guys, take care. Till next time, don't forget to check out DMs. I would never forget to check out DMs. I am not one of those people who just let it fester. So, yeah, I always see that. Okay, guys, Tati, take care. Bye-bye. See ya.